Man City trying to live up to those expectations as BSK.
Why was he running?
On the other side, let's get into some good Rocket League.
I wonder if I turn my front lights brighter.
Manchester City taking on Team BSK in game 1, brought to you by
Black makes your eyes look deeper.
But what you don't know
What does
is
that
who
mean?
I'm casting with. Hello, mate.
Hello, it's me, Emil Cole. Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. No, it's not. Unfortunately, it's
This is
not
Turtle.
Emil Cole. How you doing, Stumpy? It's been a
Whoa.
while. It's feeling a little bit nostalgic right now, buddy.
It has been so long, and I have
It's
missed
been too
you,
long.
my dear sweet king. How have you been? Rocket League has been
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
We don't,
they're already scored.
Look, we don't even have time to get into what's been going down.
They're already
I've been
scored.
missing
Well
because
played.
Astro's gonna start us out with a banger. Nice little bump there from Edgeby on Wristfox.
All right, welcome in everybody on
We're
YouTube and
off,
TikTok.
on the ground running.
Hope you all are having a wonderful day so far today.
It
It is very early in the morning for me.
What's been going on? A lot of changes, new formats.
You guys hear that
newer
crackling, or is that
players,
just in my
but At the end of the day,
headphones?
the core of this esport has always been the same, and it's always going to be
I
entertaining.
think that was just in my headphones.
I think that, we're seeing Man City maybe going forward what they want to be, where
Why can't I bet with Coconuts?
especially at the kickoff line over Copenhagen last year, that they
You might be in a country where it's banned.
when they think, you know what, we can.
When do you play? We'll be playing tonight in about 8 hours from now.
Against some of the best teams in the world. This time
Well, we'll be doing our warm-up scrim at 6 p.m., but
Oh my goodness.
Man City are kind of just outpacing them so far. How are Gen G doing? I don't know. I didn't check their run because I assumed that they just won all of their games yesterday, but I can look.
A little bit of a fake in the midfield. Two players went for the shot, but it's not really going to matter as long as one of them can put it away. And Man City, I mean, this is the start that you wanted to see from them.
Do you guys hear that crackling?
Favoring them, and I do.
Like, does anybody have headphones on? Do you guys hear that crackling, or is that just from my end?
Back into RLCS and getting accustomed to everything. I mean, you could tell Man City, they're hungry, Stumpy. They want to be into that top spot.
Yeah. And we mentioned GEEKAY being one of those teams alongside.
I think I just have really sensitive ears.
They are currently looking to qualify for that major, but there is the potential.
I think I just have sensitive ears. There's definitely a crackling there.
As one of those underdogs, along with your Magnifico, BSK, they want to try and break that. Afro does get challenged by Pisky.
Did you win all your games, or did you go to lowers? We went to lowers on the last match of the day because we were playing against a full rank X team. It's not tinnitus. Like it's not a ringing sound; it's a crackling sound.
They're a little bit upset that we've been talking about City this whole time. They want to get involved and get aggressive themselves.
It's like a popping or crackling sound.
Good defensive rotation tempo on the back.
Oh
my
my
and
God.
It's a highlight reel from them, Stumpy.
I mean, it's lovely. Again, his tempo completely changing the pace of this. He speeds it up massively.
Where the fuck is Gen G?
Has to do a three-point turn in there.
Wait.
Like he's trying to park at Tesco. And in the end,
Did Gen G not
comes
play
down
yesterday?
Straight on his head. Tempo has been instrumental in 2 of these goals, and City lead by 3.
Hold on.
What is Tesco just like is it like the Costco of America? Like what is that?
It's just like a big shop. Just
Big
a big
shop,
shop.
okay.
You know,
Just a
with
big shop.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with a nice big car park outside.
Yeah,
Wait.
thank you. You gotta put me on here, okay?
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you.
It's good to be back and hear that British accent in my ears, but it's also even better to see these top left shots from Tempo. Oh my goodness, I don't think Man City can be stopped in game 1.
I mean, it is yet again.
Did you win your games yesterday? We made it to day 2. We did lose our last match of the day, but we did make it to day 2.
Tempo has currently got 10 times the amount of points that Pisky has on BSK. He has been.
Dude, how have they already scored 4 goals?
Oh yeah.
I haven't even really had time to like open my eyes yet, I feel like, to this series, and Man City have already won 4 games to
And,
nothing.
you know, I saw a little bit of decent aggression in the midfield towards the first minute or 2, but
Hey,
doesn't seem like
Carolo,
they've been
thanks
able
for
to
gifting us
generate
up. Thanks for
any
getting us
opportunities.
started
The defense showing
on the
up
day.
strong out of Man City. But what I've been even more impressed with their accuracy, ability to generate those opportunities. I mean, it's a pretty well-rounded game.
How long have you been awake for? Not long enough.
They're currently shooting at 50%. 8 shots and 4 goals. They've done a brilliant job. The average being somewhere around that 25%.
Ooh, there it is, there it is.
As Crowley bums Tempo, the danger man out
Who
of
the
the
fuck
way.
is Gen-
Fox can come in and secure
GG Mobile
There is Fox
2
that's just there
Racing.
lurking, waiting to see what type
I don't
of
think
play is
Gen
gonna
G's
unfold.
playing today,
Crowley
guys.
doing so much of the heavy lifting.
I don't think they
Staying
played
behind the
yesterday
ball,
either.
gets the demo, and you really can't ask
I guess
for
they
more
automatically
in terms of
qualified.
the setup. Maybe there's a little bit
Even
of
though they
luck,
didn't get top
for
8?
Team BSK, there is plenty of time, half the game to go.
I've already drank
but
some
it's
coffee,
still
Mighty
going to be
Cake.
an uphill battle for this squad.
I mean, yeah, coming back from 4 is going to be rough for them, but ground.
Is it top 8 based on points? Don't have to play the last regional?
Just outside, wide and high of the top left. Pisky can go across, but it does get into.
I thought it was top 8 based on like the previous event.
But it was able to be slowed down, try and take advantage. Sparks towards that left or Acro to challenge, does get it.
Well, the Dignitas made top 8 last event, right? So, and they're playing. Yeah, so I guess Gen G didn't play yesterday.
Oh, here we go.
But they will be playing again on Sunday. Is Man City affiliated with the real Man City? Yes. This is the real Manchester City.
I don't know if that's enough, Stump, but we were talking about it. I mean, you gotta start putting these away, but Pisky.
They're affiliated with the football club.
Locked and loaded for that second goal.
Soccer club, whatever you want to call it.
Not too sure if he thought this was his.
Does Edgeby play with his controller on the desk?
But he's positioned quite awkwardly.
Nah.
Takes full advantage. 2 goals have now been wrestled back. And
hold on, let me check.
Is it happening?
Let me check the Twitch and see if there's crackling over there as well. Oh, maybe my channel's just tweaking.
Leading 3-0 in a series.
Oh my God!
I was about to put your opposition down, and in the end, he has just hit you in the side of the car,
I mean,
fella.
There's still the
You were
crackling.
talking about
I don't know. Maybe it's just me for some reason. What if I like watch a YouTube video? Is it just any audio?
There was hope for them.
What just happened?
Stumpy, but it just.
What? He's a flip?
flip.
Wait.
He has
I
a
got a
flip.
flip from me. He got a flip from me.
No, it's just the RLCS broadcast. That's weird.
Kickoff land, Man City.
That's really weird.
3-0 versus Novo, and then Novo fully reverse swept them in a best of 7 to take that series.
It's plugged in properly.
Yeah.
Where's Holland? I don't think Holland plays Rocket League. I think he plays soccer.
And with a minute left, 3 may well be too many.
It just feels like there's a lot more for Man City to fight for.
I think you just missed one of the worst own goals. What happened?
Qualify for Boston, but Man City have better odds here because they didn't form in that last open like BSK did.
I don't hear it though, so
But
we're
40
fine.
seconds ago,
Oh yeah.
It's
We're fine then.
It was one-sided to start out with for sure. BSK found a bit of momentum, and now they're about to end with some momentum. Pisky.
Hey Kai, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 5 months, Kai.
All right. I don't know if there's really a chance here, but I'd like to see it.
Why aren't you in this game? Bro, this is Europe?
Now, maybe we'll get tempo back.
And this is the top 8 of Europe.
Gonna be on the goal line, you know
I'm
what I
not
mean?
that
Maybe
good.
A little bit of some revenge here.
I mean, bear in mind that, you know, it was, what, 2 minutes and they'd already scored 4 goals on City's side. But Tempo, he's unleashed again. Couldn't use that reset, unfortunately, to get another one.
Am I the only other one that hears the crackle?
Then, you know what,
I guess, man. I guess it's the curse of having high quality headphones. If there's any sort of issues, I hear them,
Yeah.
which isn't nice.
That's right. 10 seconds to go. Man City, this is a good game 1 from them. Seems like they've honestly had a fantastic warm-up. It's been BSK who.
Oh, also, I made some changes to my mic.
Just now starting to grease the wheels.
Hold on, let me
as
know
we
if this
head
sounds
into game
good,
number 2.
guys.
Do you think this is going to be, you know, a similar story? for
Hello?
the series, or do you see BSK
Can you guys hear me?
This one, Stumpy.
I was kind of hoping that we'd see.
I got a new microphone the other day.
Like kind of the later half of
If you guys want me, I can use this one more than dude, listen to how loud my mouse clicks are.
Equal ability or very similar ability, you know, different by like 10% on a big swing of a day. I think the BSK did a very good job of bringing themselves back into this individual game. I expect the rest of the series to look like the later half of this, right? Compared to the Man City.
I'm gonna make that a channel point reward that you guys can redeem, and then
beating himself up for that own goal. But I mean, can you imagine the
funny
difference
mic.
that the
We
rest
got
of
a
the game
funny
would have
mic.
if that hadn't occurred?
You sound really
Definitely
crisp.
a,
I know.
Just like a
Is that microphone built into the desk? Yeah, I got an IKEA desk with a built-in microphone.
I mean, it was.
How much? I think it was like 20 bucks.
Moment though, man. It was a painful one. But we're gonna have to see if they have the mentality to get back into this one, Stumpy. And you know, it just feels good to be back here. All right, I feel good. I want to see your face. Where you at? There's your face, man. There it is. You looking good. You haven't changed at all.
I appreciate that. Wait, I actually can't see you. I've not got the web page open.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you. We are so back. Feels
What
good.
time of the day do you or high-level SSL pros usually warm up?
You're looking handsome. You're looking talented.
Whenever we get on, I don't know. I don't think that's
Okay, keep it going, keep it going.
I don't think that's like a set thing. It's not like every pro player hops on at 1 p.m. and starts grinding.
Thank you for that.
You know?
Hey, you're welcome. I mean, I feel like we'll get to that. Don't get me wrong. We'll get to that. We'll get to us being quite cruel.
Yeah.
But until then, it's nice to have you here. Are you still feeling confident on that Man City side? Do you think that they're going to be able to continue with the
Yeah, 100%. I think that Man City...
Are you playing for GENTLEMATES today? Bro, I'm not on the GENTLEMATES. I'm on Genji Mobile 1 Racing. They are two entirely different orgs.
BSK, but moving forward,
Show the cat? Alright, you guys get 2 seconds of cat time. You ready?
The teamwork was there. Even in the pre-show, we saw the highlights of what they're capable of and using everybody on the field all at once. So I just think that trend's going to continue.
Ancient
And
Mike?
BSK,
The
while they're a
name,
great
not
team,
Mike.
I just don't know if they have enough fight in them. But
Sounds like a
we'll see,
McDonald's
man.
drive-thru.
This is early in the series. We
Can't wait
be
to
out here
play
just
y'all in the
talking.
match to make day 3.
Yeah, very early still in the series.
Oh, shit.
Chat, what do you think?
What do you mean
guys
neither of
thinking
us are
that it's
getting
gonna
there? I'm
be,
getting there.
The,
Have some
later
fucking
half of that game
confidence in
where it will
yourself,
be closer,
Cozy.
or the Man City just
God
keep pushing,
damn.
let us know.
I'm
Keep
making
an
it
eye
there.
on you guys.
I'm making it to
But yeah,
fucking
Man
top
City, I think,
16.
have been, the fact that also they are currently playing next to each other. They are at the endpoint facility. They are playing on land together and boot camping.
And that's
Obviously,
huge.
Turtle,
That is
as a
huge.
former player
I'm making it
yourself
to
from
Worlds?
about
Me
2.5
too.
decades ago. How much of a difference did that make?
I'm making the fucking major.
Gibbs kind of really hit it on the nail on the head with that point that, you know, they're in person with each other, and if you're struggling or maybe you take a loss, you fall back, which we did witness earlier in this open tournament. They took that rough loss against Magnifico, a tight game 5, lost their second life in the playoffs now, and they got to go through the lower bracket, but they're in person. They can boost the morale together, and just having that spirit, that energy.
I wonder what happened. This is a little bit longer of a break in between matches.
If you're coming out here for Man
You
City,
feed your cats
you're gonna
catnip? Cats don't
thrive in
eat
that
catnip. They
environment.
just
I
rub
see them
against
just
it and they like
riding that wave no
snort
matter
it.
what happens here, Stumpy.
some
I didn't realize though that everyone had moved to a completely different server. So
Yeah,
I was
we're just
sitting in
remaking
there
everything.
on my own. Yeah, that's completely my fault. I looked on their screen.
You're
from
just
their
hanging out over
cameras.
there, dude.
Well,
Giddy.
I looked at their cameras and thought, that's not happening on my screen.
Yeah.
And I pressed tab and it was only me in there.
Dude,
So-
that's the mistake that I'm supposed
Why
to
are the
make.
drops
I'm
so
rushing here.
long?
Nailed it.
Come on.
Bro, okay, what's an ideal drop time
Sorry,
for
everyone.
you?
Yeah, that's my
How
fault.
many
Yeah, I think,
hours
you know,
do you
having
think,
that
or
ultimate
minutes,
by
do you
your
think
side
that
is a
you should
massive
watch
bonus.
the stream
BSK
to
though,
earn
I think they
a
had
black
lots
market
that they'd be
drop?
proud of towards the end of that game.
How many
I think
hours do you
some
think
of the physicality
watching,
that we saw from
mind
BSK,
you,
it was almost,
watching a stream?
It was
showing-
working.
Not
It was
fucking
working, so that's how
manual
they get their
labor,
goals, and Manchester City,
not,
their goals,
you
had
know,
bumps as well.
we're
So
sitting
these
here
players, they'll be,
having
you
a
know,
Twitch
just
stream
the
open.
tiniest bit slower
How
than
many
the absolute
minutes or
top
hours
GF
is
players
that
in the
worth a
world.
black
And you
market
can
drop?
definitely use that to your advantage. They will be that bit more bumpable. They will be that bit more predictable
10
as to
hours,
where they're going to be, so that
3
you can,
hours,
get in their way.
6 or 7
Right,
minutes.
100%. And I do think BSK is
2
gonna be a long series. We
hours.
got a best of 7 here. Plenty of chances.
2
to get back
hours,
into it
guys.
while
2
we've been
hours
hyping
is
up Man
nothing.
City. You know, I don't
2
want
hours
to
is
discredit
nothing,
what this
boys.
team is capable of
If
doing.
y'all really need the drops
We'll
that
see
bad,
now. I'm
fucking
curious, do they continue
leave
up
your
with that
phone
physical
on
bumping
overnight,
style?
plug it
How
into
does
the
Browder
charger,
try to
leave it
come
on,
back from
1%
game one? I wasn't
brightness,
even
somebody's
thinking
Twitch
about it, but
stream,
there's still a
and just leave it
potential
on.
that Could be a bit rough
And you'll
on
earn the
mental
drops
side of
literally
things. So there's a
overnight.
lot of
It's
things
not
up in the air,
that
and there's only one way
hard.
to find out how it's going to unfold.
Turtle, have a
I just left my
question for you,
PC on with the stream running and I got it. If you got a PC,
let's
do that. That easy.
It's an absolute dream to have you back. Have you had a team in particular that you've looked at and thought, oh, they look really good? Like that's a team that I'm excited to see play.
It kind of comes back and forth. It's hard for me to like take the generic pick.
Follow
I'm
OC and
always
MENA
on
channels
side
too.
NA.
OC is probably already
I wanna
done
see
for the day,
NRG
AMG.
win. But not to be convenient here.
Well, I don't even
actually
think
have really
they don't
been
even have a
enjoying
main
watching
broadcast
Man City
anymore,
grow.
AMG.
And I'm usually a big fan of when it comes to the RLCS.
I don't even think
watching
OCE
teams
has a main
thrive
broadcast.
and continue to mesh and learn how to gel with each other. It's it's fun to watch the teams dominate, but to see a team learn how to play with each other as they continue on in the season is so much more fun, and that's why I've actually been personally excited about Man City.
Yeah, great answer. Hey, brilliant. Good job. Nailed it.
I mean, it's
Wait,
convenient.
no.
It sounds like I'm lying because we're
OC is already done with the grand finals.
They've been fun to watch for me.
Oh, wait,
They really
no?
have. No, they've been incredible to watch. And
No, they're already done with their Saturday, though.
completely intercepting this pass. Pisky tries to get in midfield towards Growley, who misses. Anko can then receive, and it's open for him. It's a
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Here, let me pull up the OCE for you.
And again, it's an early statement
All right.
of intent for Man City.
I mean, that was just
Let me pull up
such a
OCE
weird
for
first
you.
touch. I don't know if he, did he
Look at
cancel
this.
his
Look at this
flip? I'd
shit.
like to get another look at that.
They start
His car looked
at
like it did a
1 in the morning.
maneuver right before catching it underneath
And they
him.
end at
Still,
5 in the
I mean,
morning.
This is right where they left off.
I am not fucking waking up or staying up at 1 in the morning in order to watch some OCE games. I apologize, but I'm not doing that. All right, respect to the OCE guys, but I am not watching all that. All right, I'm not gonna wake. Here would be my day if I wanted to watch the OCE. Okay, here's what my day would be. I'd wake up. Right, I woke up at 8:30 this morning. I spent the first 2 hours of the day just doing like shower, shave, do my hair, eat breakfast, drink my creatine drink, supplement, right? Then go live. Ideally at 10:30, but I went live at 11 because I'd eat lunch / breakfast today. And to chow that shit down. All right, we're gonna be watching EU RLCS for about the next 3.5 hours.
That is a cardinal sin. I cannot.
What did he say?
Dude, we're gonna have to move on.
Wait, what did he say?
You might be in the doghouse, my friend.
Anybody catch that?
I'm so sorry to the brand of Manchester City. I didn't mean it.
Did he call them Man United?
But Growley, you know that was almost as painful as the Growley own goal earlier. I'll give you that.
What a scam.
No, me and Growley. All right, you know what? I'll take.
But anyways.
Growley in literally anyway. That's okay.
Anyways, wake up, right? 2 hours of, you know, just getting ready for stream. Alright, go live, watch Europe for the next 4 hours. So, probably about 11 until 3. Then, watch the Middle East Grand Final from probably about 3 until 4. Alright? After the Middle East Grand Final, watch maybe South America, if there's any interesting top 8 matches for South America that are going to go on. Couple hours of free play. 7 p.m. hits, or 6 p.m. hits, we got a scrim, 1 hour long warm-up scrim. 7 p.m. hits, we have RLCS starting. And then, let's say we make the deepest run possible, alright? Like Devil's Advocate, deepest run possible. We're playing in RLCS for the next 4 hours after that. It's 6 best of 5s, it's about 4 hours. Maybe 3.5 if we're lucky. Alright, so I end the stream at around 11. I get to sleep for 2 hours, and then I gotta boot the stream back up. Like ending stream to booting the stream back up to watch OCE would be 2 hours. Now, if I just wanted to watch the grand finals, it'd be ending the stream. Ooh, what a double. It'd be ending the stream at 11 and then booting up like 4 hours later. 5 hours later at 5 p.m. Eastern. Or 5 a.m. Eastern. Watch the grand finals, end stream again for 2 hours, take another 2 hour nap, and then wake up and repeat the cycle. So I'd have like 7 hours of divided sleep that would just not be good. I cannot follow OC.
And then we finished by a beautiful double tap from Edgeby. Everything for Man City there had to tick.
Yeah.
And it did so with precision. 100 seconds remain. BSK need to have the latter heroics they had in game number 1 to get themselves back in.
It just looks like the communication is, you know, on another tier.
Can you check my clip on YouTube? No.
Doesn't look like they have
I'm
things
good.
calculated after they get a demo, after they get a bump. You know, what's the plan to execute afterwards? There's not really too much put in motion. And they get a demo and things.
I got a
are
friend that's a
stalling.
Man United fan.
Something else has to come through. Like I was
Probably wouldn't even fall asleep in that period of time.
Even when they get demoed, even when their shots on target,
I don't really have trouble falling asleep, to be honest.
to keep it out.
Recently, too, I've been reading the Berserk manga on my Kindle. That shit knocks me out so fast. So fast, bro. Have you been watching the Burnt Peanut? I've seen his clips. I haven't really watched his streams. I'm not much of a stream watcher, to be honest.
show of defense as both dive in the corner. I thought it was relatively clever, but Growly, he forces their hand and RizFox can sink it.
And that was a weird play too.
Berserk is fire.
I didn't know if he was supposed to challenge the ball or just wait it out in that corner. And I was just
what is Pisky's
complimenting their
decal?
communication. It feels all
I
organized,
don't
and then
know.
A little lapse does occur. But thankfully, they've got security and even more now, extending that lead back to what it was, 4-1.
Coconut doesn't care about his followers. He puts out a link to make quick money and doesn't help. I unfollowed him 2 days ago. Can we get a 1 in the chat if that guy's spewing some bullshit?
Game number 2 may well be just a little bit too much for BSK to pull back.
Yeah, well, it's just been similar themes. I mean,
2. Hey.
BSK have had
What the
solid
fuck?
moments, good demos, a couple of chances. Here's one now from Growly.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I
There's
put
always
out
play
a
that can get
link
in the
to
way
make a
of
quick
finding
buck,
the challenge.
but
And you know, I mean,
all right, if that's the way you see it, then that's fine. You're more than welcome to find another streamer. I personally think that you're under. Dude, first you said I think that you're underrated. I thought you said underhated. I was like, damn. Kind of mean.
He's always having a glow up, kind of in the start of this season. Excuse me, in the start of this season, and then to.
I don't know. I think some people take it really personally when I take sponsorships, but I don't know. The way I see it, and I think the way that most people that watch me see it, sponsorships are literally the best way that I can possibly monetize my channel while not relying on other people. You know? You're top 202s? I'm not top 202s right now.
Seems like
I
they're
doubt that.
unstoppable right now, but with that being said,
More
I wouldn't
cats?
say it's been all one-sided. Still a couple of chances here and there came a win. And this is such an important series, so much
I
on
got
the
you guys.
line. If either team get eliminated, their major contention and opportunities and chances are just going to go flying out the window, Stumpy. So maybe that could be playing into the mentality, getting the nerves set here for BSK. Because, I mean, for BSK in particular, given the fact that they formed relatively recently, I mean, they got to go the distance today if they want to have a chance.
Yeah, and if either of these teams win, or rather when one of these teams win, they will then eliminate the other from major contention. It is that close between these two sides. This in this series is do or die, not just for this open, but obviously continuing through to the rest of the season. If you don't make that major, you're then missing out on some vital points. Right. It's going to feel a little bit harsh for Man City because they obviously made the kickoff LAN, and that must have felt like, yes, we've made a LAN, we've done it, but you don't get any more points for that. You didn't get the points, but you still get the exact same amount if it was online or if it was in Copenhagen. So sort of really good opportunity.
Do you have any tips for a guy that just hit SSL? Just keep playing the game, honestly.
We'll do that again with a crowd.
Now you're
doing something right if you hit SSL.
There, see what the crowd's like, how it feels in Boston, which is going to be incredible. Boston, I mean, I think it was one of my favorite lands so far. So get back into that city, it's going to be beautiful.
Yeah, Boston was fantastic. Great city. So if you are going, make sure that you have a great time there. Pick a team and just go absolutely bananas.
Showing my cat this is how she's supposed to act. Well, I got boy cats, so that's probably why. Oh, dude, my cats love me. My cats are fucking. They're so sweet. They're little fucking bitches sometimes, but oh, they love me.
On the defensive rotations,
I don't think they've ever like. They've never like fought with each other, like really fought with each other. They've like play fought, of course, but they've never actually like hurt each other bad or anything like that. And they always like cuddle together.
But I think so far,
Can you see your setup from Cat Cam? Yeah, you can. I can show you in a minute if you want.
Maybe it was a little bit too far away from him in hindsight. RizFox will miss on the side wall. You can't be doing that, especially with Growly on low.
I can show you guys in a bit.
Growly does well, but only gets as far as Acro. Pisky has to dive in front, but again, low boost for BSK. His counterattack is going to be a little bit thin on the ground.
Are you going to play tonight? Yes.
Challenge gets it away from HB midfield, though no one's there, and Acro just heat checks them out.
Did BSK not take their time? Why didn't BSK take their time out?
Consistency issues out of BSK, two players in the same spot, a lot of space there in the midfield, and this is what I'm talking about. I mean,
I just started streaming, and most people come in and just say I'm bad and I'm GC, and they say I'm boosted. Yeah, I mean, you gotta just like not care about what people say. I mean, literally the entire time I've streamed, people have called me like a boosted SSL or like carried or whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, the people that are hating on you are not gonna be the people that are actually supporting the stream. Holy skim! What a redirect from Acro. Little BBL redirect.
It's absolutely cheeky.
Wow, bro.
And he's using the flip as well.
That's
man.
such a good touch.
This is just too much. This is too much. I don't even know how you calculate.
You have any
that
intentions
on
of
the
going pro?
free
I'm just
flip
not
to
good
get
enough to go
touch.
pro,
Man
guys.
City,
That's honestly the reality of it at the end of the day.
Goodness gracious. I'm so
I mean, again,
excited
like
to
I've
see
always
that
said,
in
if I do somehow get good enough to go pro and I get like pro tryouts and stuff, I would love to, but I'm not good enough right now. I don't know if I ever will be.
Flip into that, Stumpy, you're locked in. You have to know exactly where that ball.
Don't hate on yourself. I'm not hating. I'm just like being realistic. I am not good enough to go pro. If I was good enough to go pro, guys, I would be getting scouted out by professional teams. I'm just not. Oh, it's not even me being unrealistic. I just am not a player that I would define myself as a pro.
Intent behind it, Stumpy. You see Man City hit the ball. It's going to a teammate, it's going to a player, or it's wasting time for them to get back in rotation. I can't say the same about BSK.
There's always a chance. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying I am not a pro player. So when you ask me if I have intentions of being a pro player, like I said, if I get good enough to do it, I would, but I'm not. It's not me hating on myself. It's not me saying it can never happen, but I'm not good enough right now. I would have to get significantly better in order to do that. You're good? Yeah, I'm a good player for sure.
Those snapshots, I think a little bit more time could have been taken, and that's sort of that symptom that we were saying.
Oh my goodness.
They have the chances every now and then, but they're snapping at it. They're not taking.
3-minute ads more than XQC.
And you might be seeing some desperation.
I play 3 minutes of ads every like 45 minutes, I think it is, or 40 minutes.
Mid-air bump demos.
You know,
play solid like that one
so I apologize if that's too much for you.
Not enough. Demos aren't going to break through the defense.
It ensures that nobody gets pre-roll ads when they join the stream. Most of the time I try to make sure that the ads, especially when we're doing watch parties, I try to make sure the ad breaks fall during like the between matches, but did he just do a fucking pogo? Dude, these guys are just trolling.
Everything that they do in this, as we've said,
these guys are just trolling right now. Tempo just went for a pogo in his own back line, just for fun.
The right-hand wall. There's Fox Central, but absolutely nobody. So HB has space, time, and boost.
Oh, here we go. Back slowly getting more and more closer to that wall for BSK. And if you lose this game, you start to wonder, how are they going to get back into this series? The obstacle just keeps getting that much taller.
Dude, they're just up so quickly compared to BSK.
60 seconds.
Like, BSK are kind of just outpaced right now.
We've seen previously, but man, oh man, I'm seeing more and more domination out of Man City as this game winds down.
Can you give the viewers freestyle tips? I'm not a freestyler, so I cannot do that.
Yeah.
I don't have any freestyle tips. I am not a freestyler. Never have been.
Somewhat threatening, but Acro, he falls directly in line of the second save, gets the first, is there for the second, and then steals a boost away. So on the retreat, BSK are going to be working with very limited resources. A flip.
Ooh, oh, nice save.
Drop it on target. Pisky can save it away, and this is where we need some action, because a timeout, I'm certain, will be called after this game. You want to do it off the back of something convincing. That one from the crossbar, but it's not
save.
enough as Pisky gets bumped.
How was that out?
They're just coming up.
They just got nothing going for them right now.
And they're throwing caution to the wind. It's still not enough. 5 seconds to go. You mentioned the timeout. BSK.
It's got to be a timeout, right?
100% are going to have to take a breather.
All right, someone asked me if you could see my setup from the cat cam.
It's not going to be enough. Man City.
All right, here's the cat cam.
And we're looking at a long series for BSK.
There's my setup.
I'm not seeing a timeout being called, which I think is
no way. There's no way they don't take a timeout. This is an
So,
elimination match. If they lose
yeah, these are my two lights up here. These are my two monitors for my main PC. This is my stream PC monitor, and this is my stream PC. This is my main PC.
We gotta win this reverse sweep. I mean, I guess get up and stretch a little bit. Oh, man.
This is the funny mic right here.
surely they take a timeout. You don't just sit
This is the funny mic. Right here. This is what's really bad. I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but it's
They just think like, all right, lads, more of that.
Funny mic.
If you're really mad and you truly don't believe you're playing
Funny
poorly,
mic.
you keep it going. I can understand that take, but as a coach, I mean, what do? Do you favor the players wanting to keep momentum and risk them staying tilted, or do you force the break, Stumpy?
I don't know. I want them to do something. I'm kind of like that meme of just like.
What does that guy have in the background? The stacks. Are those just PC components?
So far, and I think that's going to be on.
That's a nice shelf. I like that shelf a lot. I kind of want to get one of those for my own room.
We are taking the timeout. Like, let's make sure that we can go into this. But no, we will not be taking a timeout. They have just been battered for 15 minutes straight. More of that, I guess, boys.
I respect it. I respect it completely. All right, it's like that one friend you have that's playing in your ranked games. Like, just one more game. Just one more game. We don't gotta go to bed right now. Just one more game. Keep it going.
Yeah, well, I'm the employed friend.
Oh my God!
This is why you take a timeout. Like, a temporary.
You really think a timeout would have saved this though, Stumpy?
What is? No offense to Rizfox, I'm sure he's a great guy. What on earth are you doing? That has gone straight back towards the middle. You've then
What
not
kind of
got enough
cat?
boost to do anything with it. Go to drive challenge when the ball pops.
White
Tempo's
and brown.
gonna be there. Tempo's always going to be there. That's what he's done this series.
Okay,
I think they're both
maybe a little
tabbies,
nervous. They didn't make it out of
technically.
groups in open number
Please
2.
win Team BSK. I don't think they're gonna win this one, guys. I'm not gonna lie. They're not really having the greatest performance.
No team here is happy with. I would honestly, I'd love to. I don't want to harp on about them not taking.
Nope, never mind.
I think it's just literally makes sense to
Yeah, if you want air control tips, man, stop spamming my TikTok chat. Maybe I'll think about it.
Get all of my apologies.
Right.
But like,
It looks like we're gonna have to.
if I don't respond to your message the first couple of times, like sending it 30 times is not gonna make me want to respond to it. It just makes me think that you're annoying.
I mean, this man.
You know?
Does he ever miss the net? So accurate. And look at the pass from Tempo.
Stunning.
Who's the best player you've won
If
against?
only there was some kind of mechanism wherein they could have slowed down the momentum that they gained throughout the last 3 games.
Yeah.
If only there was 2 letters they could have typed to the admin to make sure that they could just temper
Beast
what was
mode?
going on with Man City. If only that was written in the rulebook that they could take a timeout.
Oh my.
Said you'll make a funny
Looks like
mic a channel point award. Can you name it
living in
Funny
the future.
Mike?
Every time one of his teammates has a touch,
I'll
has
think
a
about
clear,
it.
He's already up in the air. He knows where to
Who's
position
annoying? What are the
himself.
guys over on
Man
TikTok?
City moving like one.
You know how it
moving
is.
just- I mean, they're just a singular.
You know how it is with those
machine.
people
They're
over
one
on
unit,
TikTok. You
moving
know.
together.
Not all.
one
Not all.
organism. And- okay.
But you guys know I've had my
There's
issues.
a little luck there from Rizfox slipping in.
And that was a lovely boost steal as well from Rizfox. That then slows down Edgeby, who then has to sort of reverse, then kind of comes back. If he kept going this momentum, which he wanted to, till that boost was stolen, then he would have been able to save it. So
All right, next matchup should be really interesting. I mean, this one was a little bit
brings 1 goal back.
meh.
Right. Looks like you might have to be apologizing soon about that frustration with the timeout, Stumpy. Maybe.
But the next match should be-
Planned out. I mean, because we're not in the comms, we don't know what the vibes are like.
Should
You
be a
blame
little
them
bit
for
more
not taking a
interesting.
timeout if they're still feeling good, even with the reverse sweep lurking over their heads. But we'll have to find out. Tempo off the backboard. Getting a bit awkward. They want to extend this lead. They've been used to having a decently sized lead for the whole series. We'll see how they handle this pressure of that 1 goal.
And you know what? Man City, as I said right at the start of the series, they are not unreverse sweepable. During the kickoff land, they got reverse.
I'm
swept
pulling up
by
the
Nova.
MENA
It has
broadcast
happened
right now.
this season on land. So, and those first games as well, Nova didn't score a single goal. They were on track to get perfect swept. And then Nova got the reverse sweep. It was a big dominant performance from Man City. Maybe BSK are referencing that in their minds. Maybe I'm the one that's being silly.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the history.
Okay, I pulled up the MENA broadcast. So once this one is
really, if they have time to think about that.
once this match is over, we can watch the MENA broadcast.
Tempo underneath the ball, flip reset. Pisky still in front of it. It's an awkward corner bounce, not getting a touch. Things have slowed down as everybody's looking to get some more.
How many hours do you have on Rocket League? I got 10,000
Sent to
hours.
the backboard, double tap off the crossbar. A lot of tension
Ooh.
here on the defensive side of Man City, but nothing forcing that wall to fall yet.
That's a shame for Growling.
Oh my god, the
That's
pre-jump.
on target.
Oh my god.
That's probably
No.
the goal.
Oh my god!
Oh, not as good as Tempo. The build-up on this play.
He's already in the air. I'm telling you.
Nah, that's just a poor
Boost
clear from
across to
Growly.
dunk it into the net.
That is honestly just a poor clear from Growly.
Inevitable.
He
BSK just don't look good.
In the future, Stumpy. He knows
I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think this series was like Man City looking incredible. I mean, they were. They do look incredible, but I think BSK are also just looking pretty poor.
Get that solo play to work, but my goodness, it's gonna set up the shot for Edgeby. And here comes the absolute domination that is Man City that we have.
Unlucky for BSK, but I mean, it's the last event of the season, or last event of the split, so I'm sure they'll bounce back. Man City look good though, for sure. Oh shit! I still have the MENA. I had the audio from the MENA broadcast on.
Only towards the midfield though, Edgeby up with a...
What broadcast? The Middle East North Africa broadcast.
And right now they need to march down the other side. Something has to give for BSK. This is, like we talked about, elimination territory.
Ooh,
They're eliminated right now with a loss to Manchester. And that's gonna be just stinging and ringing in their minds if they take this L, especially in the fashion of a full sweep and a best-of-7, Stumpy. It's not gonna feel good.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's just over. It's just over, dude. Holy shit.
Edgeby, I think, realized here he's got nothing. I just have to take it high.
What a double. It's just so powerful too.
Clinical 5-1.
So strong.
The final 70 seconds in game number 4. And Man City are just those guys today, and they are
good touch. Wait, double that.
It's just the beginning of the end, and I find it.
All right, I think this one's over.
You can hear the Star Wars.
I think we can pay out.
Playing after he scores that goal, because that's what it feels like right now. I mean, they're the villains here in this series, taking down BSK and doing it with ease. 48 seconds to go. Unfortunately, I think all of the life has just been drained.
He's going for a fucking turtle pop.
Clock down.
Yeah, Tempo taking that ball away from Acro when I think Acro had an absolute dead cert of a shot there.
Is streaming hard? I don't think it's a particularly difficult job. I think it's a lot more work than people give it credit for, especially if you want to be a really popular streamer and you want to like actually grow. But I don't think it's terribly difficult. I think the hardest part about streaming is just getting started, because like it takes a while before you can actually have streaming as like an income that can support you. But like, is it a difficult job? Am I like, you know, am I like sweating and fucking, you know, exhausted at the end of the day and stuff like? I mean, sometimes I'm exhausted mentally, but it's not like a hard physical job, you know. Alright, GG's. Blaggery! Or just Blag25, sorry, not Blaggery. Blag25 with the 23 gifted. The game didn't even end, it did. You can see it on their monitors. Blag, thank you for the 23 gifted. Getting us to the sub goal for the day. I appreciate you, Blag. Thank you very, very much. Alright guys, we got the MENA event happening right now as well, simultaneously. I know the transition was first, I know, but the game did end. Yeah, we have the MENA event happening right now. Twisted Minds versus Sleeping in the quarterfinals. I think the quality is a bit choppy today. I don't know why that is. I don't think that's me, but I can refresh the page. Maybe it is me. That could be. Nope, doesn't seem like it. I'm a gold who has over 650 hours in Rocket League. I feel like I'm hard stuck with my teammates. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If you're hard stuck in gold because of your teammates, like, you don't have to be that good to solo carry your way out of gold. You probably are missing the ball more than you're hitting it. Like, you just need to do some training and you need to learn how to move your car faster, recover better, and shoot the ball. Odds are you're probably missing the ball more often than you hit it. Alright, I paid out. Alright guys, next series is going to be Vitality versus GEEKAY Esports. Let me change the title. I can't do much for when people ball chase everywhere. Let me ask you something, Remnant. And this is gonna be like a bit of an extreme example. But do you think that if you put someone like me into a gold lobby, that I would struggle to solo carry the gold lobby? Like, this is just a thought experiment, right? Do you think that if you put somebody that was a champ player into a gold lobby, that they would struggle to get out of the gold lobby? And why do you think that is? Do you think that's because we're just like built different? Or do you think that's because we can move around faster because we've practiced the game more? The answer is it's because we can move around faster because we've practiced the game more. If you want to get out of gold, if you want to get out of bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond champ, grand champ, you can do it solo queuing. Because your teammates are always going to fucking suck. No matter what rank you get to, you are always going to perceive your teammates as being worse than you because you have an innate bias in your head that is only going to see your teammates' mistakes and not notice your own mistakes. But once you realize that you also suck fucking ass at the game, then you can start to improve and then you can fucking win. But if you're gonna sit here and tell me that it's impossible to get out of gold because of your goddamn teammates, you're never gonna improve. And there's nothing that you're gonna be able to do to improve your teammates. You just have to hit some fucking free play, hit some custom training packs, and you'll get better. And you'll be able to solo carry your way out of gold. I have seen gold gameplay. Gold gameplay is not something that is impossible to get out of on your own. You just need to actually play training. When's the last time you hopped into free play? When's the last time you did an hour-long free play session? When's the last time you did some custom training to practice your power shots? You know? All of this stuff is what's gonna help you to get out of gold, gonna help you to get out of plat, diamond, champ, etc. You just need to get better at the game. There's no other way around it. I can get flip resets down, Pogo's musty flicks. You don't need any. Did you hear anything that I just said? You need to learn how to shoot the damn ball, man. If you're in gold, you don't need to learn how to fucking pogo. What? Like, what are we doing? You need to learn how to shoot the damn ball, bro. You have so many steps before you get to flip resets and pogos. You don't need all that shit. What are you doing? Don't learn any of that shit, man. Learn how to drive forward first. Like, what? Unbelievable. What? Okay, Twisted Minds just running away with it. I saw that sleeping was 1-2 in the series Twisted Minds. I thought maybe it could be a good matchup. I suppose not, though. I suppose sleeping is just giving them the business. Guys, I don't even think it's rage bait, and I'm also not really upset about it. I'm just ranting because it's fun and we're in between the break and I don't really know what else to do. But like the idea that you need to learn advanced mechanics before you can even drive is just dumb. We can take a look at a gold replay right now. I can guarantee you those guys are not moving well. You know? It's not like we can look at a gold replay right this very second and I'm telling you guys, it's not good. I'm not doing a replay review. I'm just showing a gold replay as proof of concept that it really isn't that good. Are you for Twisted Minds? I don't particularly care who wins this series. Honestly. It doesn't really change my life at all. Oh my god, wait, B2 Cell. Good dunk. Great dunk there. Although the EU... All right, we're gonna listen to the EU broadcast while we're watching the watching the MENA broadcast.
European Open number 3.
Yeah, we made it today too,
Been a
Phil.
blast so far as we start our first best of 7. And now to talk about their win, I have with me Noah. Noah, buddy, how you doing overall?
Oh shit.
Yeah, doing really good. I mean, good win. Good confidence boost. I think
Anybody else
for us to
remember
win,
when
it's-
I absolutely dominated
yes, it
Noah
was, I
on
guess,
LAN
shaky,
in a
obviously,
4v4
tough loss,
environment?
but it's good to kind of bounce back with a dominant win.
Yeah. Now, can you watch me through, like, I guess the experience of the team so far, just like from your perspective, how that get-together has happened, going through Copenhagen, going into this tournament here. Obviously, you've had some tough matches along the way. What's it been like from your side of things?
I mean, it's been all good. Again, like with any progression, there's ups, there's downs. Obviously, going back to Copenhagen,
Not ringing a bell, really?
But just qualifying for that.
Listen to the EU broadcast and watch the MENA broadcast, bro.
for
What?
just sort of like team building. And,
What?
and
Are you
working
guys
on
not
things, and every
capable
sort
of
loss,
listening
the games
with your
over, the 2 game
ears
7s we had
while
that
watching
OKC,
with
we
your
just-
eyes?
we take 'em,
Because I want to
without
watch
moment,
Twisted
we try and,
Minds,
improve,
but
come back the next
I also want to listen to the
stronger.
EU interview.
How does it? I'm
Also,
always
the audio on this
interested
broadcast
because
is just
we saw you guys
in-game
smiling
sound.
before this matchup
I don't
here.
have the Arabic
But I
broadcast
know for
on
me,
because
it's
I don't
hard
understand
to, like,
Arabic.
Corp that I'm being knocked out to. It still gets to you at the back of the head, and I know a lot of that mental is going to come down to you to deal with the team. How do you handle that? Has it been hard? Has the team handled everything well?
Obviously there's challenges, but I think the guys have kind of taken everything on the chin. They've taken everything in stride. It's not easy. You know, it's very high pressure situation, sort of week in, week out. A lot can kind of go wrong and snowball, and these guys have just
Typical
been
American
excellent
doesn't
work.
understand
They're full
Arabic.
Sort of like
Okay.
newish players to the
I don't
to the
understand a
top.
lot of languages, man. It's never
you know,
something
it's
I really
been a pleasure to work
prioritized in my
with. They've,
life.
Again, just taking everything.
I do want to
in
learn
stride
some
and sort of
languages
only
before
get
I
better
die,
from it.
but
Now,
I
this
know a
might be
little
one
bit
of
of
those
German,
things where
that's pretty much
you can't
it.
tell me because you give away your trade secrets. But is there something you do when working with players that don't have as much experience playing against some of the top teams that haven't been around for years and years, playing in top fours all the time? Is there something you do specifically that prepares them to absorb as much information as quick as possible to make sure they can be
Holy
consistent?
shit, Nupo.
Yeah, it depends on the person. Yeah, everyone's
Holy
different.
shit.
But yeah, sort of. When I joined them, yeah, I mean.
This is why we're
when I
watching the
joined,
Arabic,
there's, you
the
just
MENA
gotta
broadcast,
play,
guys.
See how things are going.
Working individually
You know,
with them.
Yeah, and just sort of see how things work out at the start, and then from there, it's about sort of like ironing out creases, and doing a lot of work again, like individually. There's a lot that.
Oh my
sort of
God,
I can pass
TRK
on with
just
the-
waved
with
at-
the amount of players that I've worked with in my career.
Monkey
now.
Moon.
There's a lot of knowledge I can pass on from other players, from other experiences, and kind of give to them, so they almost have the experiences that I've had as well, kind of built into one. So it's definitely helping.
Very helpful. Yeah, that's very helpful. Hey, before I let you go, just quick question here. How stressful is it for you now watching like this next series, knowing that, okay, you guys want GK to lose, but then there's still that tiebreaker? How high are the stress levels for you? Just
Wait,
having
if
to be
GK
hands-on
lose, there's a
watching, knowing these
tiebreaker?
tiebreaks can come along?
Well, me personally, I don't know about these guys, but I will say, speak for them, that we're pretty relaxed. I mean, we've done our job. That's all we can really do. We can still clinch it with our own. We're not reliant on other teams. We just got to win the regional. Pretty easy stuff.
Sure,
But it's still
easy stuff.
It's still in our hands. So as long as we're chill, we're not stressing. As long as we do what we need to go out and do, then
Haven't watched
we'll
RLCS
be
since like
fine.
2022. It's crazy to
And
see
you know what?
people
It's been
still
fun
playing at the
watching you
top
guys. I think
level.
A lot of people
Oh,
have a
yeah.
lot of high expectations for this team.
The game's
keep
only
showing us
gotten
that you
better,
can
too.
deliver on that.
Like-
Congratulations on that first win. Good luck,
Thank
Noah,
you.
and the rest of the
People have only gotten better at the
Noah
game.
From Manchester City squad again. Gibbs, I think I was just saying, Stumpy's here with me as well. Gibbs, the expectations for this team, like, we know they've got some pretty good potential.
Yeah, and I was a little bit worried about them because in high pressure moments,
You learn
like we saw at the
Hungarian?
kickoff
I'm
LAN,
sure I could
they
learn
kinda
lots
fell
of
apart. They
languages.
fell
It just
apart as well
hasn't
against
necessarily
Game
been
5. Yesterday, high pressure
hasn't
moments
necessarily been a
are
focal
not the
point in my
best for
life.
them, but they showed up in this match, and this could have been an email. And we kind of saw that at BSK. They didn't call their timeout. They're like, let's just get out of here. We're getting dominated throughout this match, and the entire time, it was like Freestyle Friday here for Man City.
I mean, I've got, as I said in the series, I've got words for BSK for not taking that time out. I think that's fundamentally
Why do MENA and OC
They've
only
got
get 2
style,
spots
don't
at a
get me
LAN?
wrong,
Because they have
got
less
battered
players,
for
less
20 minutes
teams.
straight, but you still got to do something.
Can you
to
learn
try and
check?
slow down the inevitable sometimes.
No.
And I think that is, to me,
Again, I
the best
don't-
that we've seen Man City play ever.
I don't really feel any sort of
I mean,
strong
it-
desire to
it's
learn
comparable
languages
to the
that
first 3 games that they had
I don't
versus
see myself
Nova, but
ever
they didn't
using.
finish the series that way.
All right,
I think
guys.
you need to look at a series to
This
see
is
about
gold.
performances. That was stunning.
This is the rank that somebody said they were hard stuck in, and they were trying to learn resets and pogos to get out of.
Whoever falls down to face them out of our upper bracket quarters, they're not going to be an easy win. They'll not be a free win for any team at this point if they can keep that kind of performance up.
Well, let's see what that puts them as the bracket carries on into the weekend here. First match down, they'll face off. Well, it's not going to get easier. I think it's K-Corp Midgets and Pajamas. Whoever loses that one there. But yeah, it's going to get
This is
harder
the
and harder. Noah
slowest
said, hey,
gameplay
all
that
we
I've
have to
ever
do
watched.
Is win the regional here. It's all in their hands still. It won't be. Yeah, I'm feeling the same.
I didn't mean to laugh at you, Noah. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
I mean, if K-Corp can run through a lower bracket, why
Check
can't Man City?
EU.
You know, why not?
I'm not falling for that rage bait, actually. That's not even good
Fair
rage
enough,
bait.
man. Hey, well, let's take a look at the points
Dude,
again, 'cause it's for
this
these teams.
this
We
is
saw
the
it
shot that
with
goes in goal.
Magnifico
And this guy's saying he's trying to learn
scoring
pop
down that
resets
city, with Wing Gibbs.
so that he can learn how to get out of gold.
Yeah, so if
Bro.
that you advance in this bracket at this point, it's a 2-point buffer.
You just need to be in the
Grand
net.
Finals, It's a 3-point buffer. Then if you win it, it's 5 points. So
You need to be in the
2-point
net,
gap
bro.
with GK, Magnifico, and Man
This guy
City.
rotates
So
back,
incredibly close.
misses the
GK loses
boost.
first Vitality
Goes
here.
back for the boost,
There's now
misses
at
it
least
again.
3 chances
Goes
to
back for the
Magnifico,
boost,
who has 2
misses
chances, and Man
it
City has
again.
1 chance
And
to
you're
get to the
saying,
top 4 spot.
should I learn pop resets
Yeah, if
and
you guys wanna know what matches
pogos to
are
get out
going
of
well, it's an
gold?
interesting one. GK versus Team Vitality. I'm not gonna lie, I just want to start talking about this. Let's get into this here because GK, a team that so many people are behind. I mean, I think in the yay and nays, we all said, yeah, they're gonna grab that last spot here. But
I do land a lot of my shots. My
Vitality
teammates are the
stumping
problem.
And I, spoiler, don't know if they're gonna make this. I think we're looking at a tiebreak.
This is I think honestly for both these teams, this is a really
Okay,
hard
bro.
win. I think that GK, as I sort of keep
Okay,
saying
bro.
repeatedly,
You
that
say so.
they are a team that
You
I
say
always
so.
think, oh, you know what, they've thrown this season.
Yo,
away.
Reddles
They're still
unfollowed
so
me
in
yesterday
contention.
on
So if
Twitch.
anybody at home is thinking, oh, this is just a Vitality win. No,
Hold
they're
on.
so in contention for this event. The last 2 times, in fact, that these teams ended up playing, it
Look at
ended
this.
up being 4-3.
This is my
4-3.
Twitch chat.
Both of them, Game 7, going to GK. It has been a
Reddles
it has been very,
unfollowed
very
me.
close, I think recently, and
Dude, he unfollowed me
It is
yesterday.
such a 50-50. I'm impressed.
We should go to Reddle's stream.
With what I've seen out of Vitality generally, they do
Jeremy,
fall against
Jeremy,
K-Corp
sub
at
up.
this
You'll
point,
pay
who
for it.
sort of doesn't. I'd still like to see more from both of these teams. This to me
Dude,
is a
I'm
proving
so bad at
ground
this shit.
rather than one to be like, yes, I am now the number 2 team in
Oh,
Europe.
Reddles.
You know, this is just one of their steps that they need
Oh,
to take
Reddles.
to convince me
It's just
that they are
too
the
many
best
letters for
version
me
of
right now. I'm
themselves.
not gonna lie.
Here's the
Should we solve this faster than
Gibbs,
Reddles?
Actually, chat first. Hashtags in the chat. Progressive fan votes.
Hold on.
But Gibbs, you know that Vitality.
I didn't see my message.
at
I got
least
Dono walled.
A little bit was preparing.
Was
for
this
matchup,
Strands?
Considering they lost 2 times in a row in Game 7s now, and the fact that they knew this was their matchup coming.
Check
into
this
today,
shit.
I bet you last night and this morning.
It's
for them
part of the
was-
game.
Was spent looking specifically
Hey?
at this matchup.
And not only that, they're only 2 points above them as well. So if Vitality loses, they haven't clinched their spot yet either. If they beat, or if they win today, Vitality's in. Vitality will go to Boston. So more importantly than even who they're playing, they want to win this match. But GK, the last time they played, Vitality, I think, outplayed GK, and they lost in Game 7. They outscored them 14-9. They scored 4 goals in 3 of those games, but couldn't get any offensive going through any of the other games. So I think Vitality, I think they know what they need to do to take down a GK.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy here.
Guys, what are we seeing here? What are we
really
seeing? What
want
words are we seeing?
The tie breaks, though.
What words
and
are we
I said it
seeing?
before I spoiled it. I got to go Vitality as well. I want to see as much drama.
So it's
as
all about
possible.
baseball.
I'm sitting with Gibbs Stumpy.
As I said on the pre-show, maybe I'm just a little bit too Team England pilled after spending
Oh,
a
it's
lot of
just all
time
about
with
sports.
Joyo and Jack. I'm not going to say they let me down when it was FIFA-y, but England didn't do particularly well. I have to go with them here. Give me GK. I think Vitality, they look a lot more susceptible than they have done in previous seasons. I think that they can be a better team, but do I think that they will be a better team? Today I've just got that feeling. I've got that low rumbling, sparkling feeling in my tummy, and I think that GK could take it.
I mean, there's no better duo than Disappointment, FIFA, and England, right? There is no better duo there across the board.
Don't do this to me in a World Cup year of all years, games.
It's in my home turf, so watch out. But yeah, Vitality's gonna win this one.
It's coming home. It's coming
you know,
home.
we're gonna find out in a moment here because his next best of 7 is ready. A lot on the line for both of them here. No one of these teams have clinched yet. They're gonna see if they can do it here. Team Vitality want this win. GK would like to avoid a tiebreak later on. Let's find out who's moving forward right now.
It's all to play for in the EU Regional 3 of the season. Vitality looking to play spoiler for GK's season, and definitely they're split. But GK still have everything in their own control. Game 1 kicking off right now.
Raw.
Progressive.
Oh, 100%.
Have a
this is
ball?
going to be a
Have a ball.
juicy one, Johnny. You know, it's one thing to just witness some high-level Rocket League, but the best of the best now attempting to battle it out and fighting for a spot in Boston still. These guys have faced off each other. There's a long history, always going to Game 7. There's so much on the line. The story continues.
All right, guys, I'm going to end the submissions for this one as soon as the first goal goes in. This one should be a closer series, and there's a lot on the line here. If GK's able to win this, they can almost all but secure their spot for the major.
If you look at the bracket, you think, oh, well, everything's just the same as usual for Vitality. They're doing well against every team not named K-Corp. They're losing to K-Corp, but they actually look good on day 1. And let's see if they can take that into day 2. And they're not the team under pressure here yet. They're in a much better point standing than GK.
I didn't see stream earlier. How'd Coco's RLCS matches go? It went well.
With some explosions.
It went well. We won. Well, we made it to day 2. We did lose our last match, but we lost our last match to a very, very experienced RLCS team, rank X. So
I don't know. I'm curious what level of performance we get from all.
Who did Vitality lose to? Karmine Corp.
From Zen, he's looking to receive that one.
Is Zen streaming this?
Is it going to be a more rounded, full team approach that we just witnessed on Man City?
And like I said, couldn't really make up his mind on what he wanted to do on that play. He did have options. Usually he's able to pick the best one. Vitality will have to wait for the next opportunity against the
How
team.
Vitality is having the same focus and concentration? They played too much today? This is Vitality's first match of the day. What do you mean they've played too much today? What do you mean?
Oh, Zen behind the ball. What do you got for us, buddy? Maybe a mid-air demo play with a pass to the midfield. First opportunity, I'd say, that looked pretty significant for Vitality. Came and went, but here comes Abchak looking for that counter attack. Not finding it, and we're back to the corner play. Both teams exchanging blows. Neither can find any consistency, but it's looking good, and the speed's starting to increase here, John. It's getting interesting.
Oh, Thunder. We'll probably do the Ranked after this match. We haven't done the Ranked yet today.
Watch the ball go across the goal. Now Jack's former teammate Stizzy, the reset the other way. Nothing GK have to worry about yet, but they might have something with Joyo.
What's that car from Joyo?
Really coming through for either team, at least in terms of creating clear-cut chances.
Just looks very Game 1, trying to feel it out. See how
sorry to hear that, Havoc.
They're going to be more aggressive. They want to take more risk. At this point, you're just starting it out. Want to try and get this ball rolling, but do it in a way that you can maintain for the rest of the series. We just saw what happens. When
Ooh, nice shot.
Joyo?
Ooh, Joyo with the forced own goal.
Just gonna pop in playing pinball.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a good save by Stizzy, but he couldn't get the ball clear. He'd already jumped into the middle of the goal.
Oh, no.
And
all right.
Kind of bumped into own goaling there. Not that it would have mattered. I think that GK were going to score that anyway. But, yeah, not the start Vitality we're looking for with the credit going to GK, however. I think that was a kind of a forced mistake with Stizzy's clear being a difficult one.
That's still kind of like a weird touch, though, from Joy. I was expecting like a laser beam from him coming through, but kind of a softer hit. And
is it rare to see what pros... Oh, is it rare to see pros want to save their ops? Most pros are not going to be quick chatting during an RLCS match, I would say. Is Wavy not playing today? No. Wavy is North American. This is Europe.
This one just hitting it down the line into the corner. It's pretty safe, but not the best. 50-50. Stizzy with a huge chance.
Ooh, good double from Stizzy.
I love the
Don't they
awareness,
practice
too,
against
from
each
Stizzy.
other?
This
They
is
do,
both
yeah.
teammates
They
in
do
the corner.
scrims
So, I
often.
think this is kind of a risky play to be this close. All three of those players on Vitality are within like 5 meters of each other, but he's still
Also,
pushing forward,
Blag,
going off
just
that
an
back wall. Solid
FYI,
opportunity.
I will get you
Strikes
your
it
stuff
well.
on the back
You
wall
talked
another
about
day, because obviously I still have all the
shot's
January
not
stuff
coming
up.
through yet on Saturday, but it's
But
finally
I will
arrived
get
on
that
Yeah, and it was good. I think the Stizzy was as close as he was in that
sometime
place.
soon.
That was pretty close.
Unacceptable. Alright, my
GK
bad. I'm sorry.
looking to get the ball clear.
I'm sorry. I had a very busy morning. I'll probably get to it on Monday.
Taking it away from him pretty easily here. Looking at 50 back to Joyo, but Stizzy's all over him. You know, I one time a few years ago asked Joyo who's next up in EU Rocket League, and he did highlight Stizzy.
Can't believe
as a
tomorrow
player
is
to watch,
February?
and now he's having to play against
Oh
him
shit, wait.
in a LAN qualification match. Essentially, if they can make it through this, if GK
It is still
win,
January.
They are heavy favorites to be going to Boston.
Oh,
Heavy
fuck.
favorites, but not 100%.
Wait, bro, I thought January had 30 days. Wait. Wait, wait.
A close distance, but
Wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. I thought January had 30 days. I fucked up my scheduling. Dude, I sent titles to my editors saying February 1st, but it's January 31st. Oops. Hold on. I need to DM my editors and correct myself. 'Cause, shit.
Thought something would have arose there out of Seiko. Exotic not getting a touch. Here he is though again, the guy I was just talking about. And they've got a 1-goal lead. Just want to hold on. But it looks like Vitality are a little bit upset.
Smartest American? I made one mistake, bro. Like what? Fuck me, I guess. I'm just stupid forever now because I accidentally thought that January had 30 days instead of 31. Like what? Come on, man. Every American is dumb. Alright.
Went across the box, forced him to jump, and he couldn't recover and get the save. It looked like that wasn't communicated either, as Joyo didn't really cover that. Vitality tie it in a last-second gasp.
It just feels like a collapse. 3 seconds.
Do these replays go on ball chasing? They do. Mod that guy? I'm not modding that guy. He's been trying to rage bait every single person in the stream for the entire stream so far.
We've got OT for our first game 1. I think this is kind of expected.
There's a whole ass poem to help you remember it. Nobody ever taught me that poem.
And now, of course, we're going to have an OT.
Well, they tried for the double fake kickoff there. Now, Joyo going the other way. He had Seiko in front of him. Good defense out of Exotic.
Oh, what a cut from Joyo!
From the blind spot.
Damn!
Vitality to the punch, and they take game 1.
What a cut from Joyo, bro.
From the kickoff, GK, a bit
Holy
upset
shit.
that we got to OT, and you're right.
We getting ads during the games? I know, I forgot to run ads before the series, I'm sorry.
On the right side. It didn't even look like it had an angle.
Geez, Americans really aren't knowledgeable. Parentheses, I'm American. You're a traitor! You're a traitor!
And that's all they're going to need to feel confident now. They've kind of thrown away the game at the end there. They did let the goal go in maybe one touch earlier than you'd expect, but really good counter rotation by Joyo in overtime that Vitality did not see coming. And, you know, they've worked for all their goals. You know, looking back at the first goal, might have been an attempted pass down by Joyo. Not that he expected Stizzy to be the one to put it into the Vitality goal for them. Yeah, there is Seiko forced to jump early by that run.
I just lost all my channel points? No, you didn't. The series isn't over yet.
Not mattering. Joyo swooping in. Exotic didn't know he was there, and what a shot to finish off the game.
I can still appreciate though Vitality's like eagerness to at least.
Oh yeah, so in that case, Blag, I'll give you your I'll put you on the back wall.
Aggressive there with his rotations, and I think Vitality aren't gonna take their foot off the gas anytime soon. This is just game 1, Johnny. Do you expect a quick little bounce back here out of Vitality? Like, what do you truly expect out of this series? I'm a bit curious here.
I am
Arts
a
and
little
Crafts
bit worried about
stream.
Vitality because I'm willing to give them chances with this new roster to show us what they're all about.
Yeah.
But how many chances do they need to you know, show up and dominate with the potential that you've got in this roster now? Granted, GK are a very good team as well. When you look at the names on the team sheets, both are stacked, but Vitality just can't put it together against the rest of the top teams in Europe when it matters most. They just keep falling short. and GK have been one of those teams who have been beating them.
Just barely edging out the win. It doesn't really matter how close it was so long as you do walk away with that win, and that's basically been the story for game 1 out of GK. Like we talked about earlier, it got a little rocky, a bit spooky. The movie started giving you a couple of plot twists, but it still ended in the way we expected. Here's Joyo off that back line, popping up early.
Or Joyo getting demo chase.
Underneath it.
He's good. He can avoid him.
Clear down the other side, and
he can avoid the demos.
Gonna settle down. We'll see what Vitality
The
have
demo
to
from
respond. Maybe
Exotic.
they're a little bit upset at how game 1 ended out.
Well, that back corner is
A
such safe
knowledge
zone
component.
for GK.
What is
They're happy to let
algebra?
Vitality
A stupid
attack in
topic
that
or a
area.
good topic?
Oh, Zen with a skip, that's just gone
What does that
wide.
even
Almost
mean?
left that
What
one.
is a stupid
Joyo
topic?
Had a good feeling that it wasn't going to
Is
be
that a
scored
question?
for Zen.
Corner play always looks good out of GK right now. And Joyo just
Carlo,
continues to go for these
thanks for the
air drills
gifted
out of the
sub.
defensive half. I love it. Seiko not getting a touch, faking it maybe to Abjack. I'm not
Thank
sure.
you very much, Carlo.
Still had to recover there. Here comes Joyo once
Appreciate
more.
that.
Look at how he stays beneath the ball. He's always got an extra touch, always wasting some time, and I think that's knocking a lot of the wind out of Vitality's sail. Can't get things moving. Joyo, maybe a flip reset off the backboard. Nobody's there, but good looks otherwise to get this out of the defensive half.
Holy shit, Zen.
Pass two almost.
Zen?
Abjack able to get the save.
Oh, nice.
Everybody jump in for that
no.
follow-up
Oh,
shot.
no.
But they do have control. It was a triple commit with fast recovery. Seiko-
Oh, what a shot from Zen.
I
I didn't know if that was in or not.
He would have saved this, but he didn't have any. No time to even pick up a 12 pad. Oh, that's
I
Zenito.
actually think I was on his camp. He had 4 boosts to his name. I genuinely think if he had 1 or 2 extra ticks of boost, maybe 5 or 6, like you were saying,
Maybe 6 or
he
7?
could have gotten a piece of that one.
I didn't know he had 4 when I said he needed 5, but maybe 5 would have been enough. I
No,
don't know.
I genuinely think 1 little extra like spurt of boost could have been enough. That's how close these games might get and some of the chances. Vitality, that's got to feel good though.
Did they just have Turtle on all the casts today?
Starting. The
Grown man, by the way.
Yeah, you
Hold on.
mentioned back corner earlier. GK very happy to take Vitality into that
Wrong.
area of the pitch.
I'm gonna just start spamming sound effects until I like.
Jack YouTube videos
I need
where
to
corner being such a safe position for the ball to
He's just
be.
giving away the strats for free, dude.
He is. He's
just
like,
I need to start spamming the sound effects so that I can like learn the muscle memory of like where the sound effects are at. I can do
not quite as goal side as you'd like. But yeah, it's
do
close to your
more.
goal, so you feel like it's dangerous. Often
Right.
it isn't, because lots of the bounces
Developing
all the
man, by the
50-50s
way.
go safe
I like
for the most
that.
part for the defense.
Oh, it's
I don't
off
know
the
if I can
backboard.
really use that though, Bo. Like that's not a sound effect that I can
I
like
thought maybe he was
use.
gonna own goal and looking for that pre-flip off the
Except in
backball, but,
very
Joyo's
specific
still- I mean, he's
circumstances
been
where like I
defensive
dunk the
mastermind so
opponents.
far. I mean, I know they're down by a goal, but every time he's behind it, look at him. He's taking the ball all the way to the other side, staying beneath it, still with a nice little solo dribble, and he's wasting time for his teammates to get boost.
I love that from Joyo, not getting baited by the big boost either. He really has improved his defense over the years. He made a name for himself as an offensive, creative juggernaut, but solidified his game, become an all-round, well-rounded player. Still time for GK to work with. The 50 into the mid.
Oh, what a 50! Good save from Exotic.
With a goal line save.
Wow.
Exotic crashing across
Guys
the
look
net.
good.
Talking about Joyo's defensive abilities, but there he was, showing that he's truly a Swiss Army knife, can do it all. Double commit, Abjack, Seiko, both in the same corner. They get comfortable with baiting this ball into the corner like we were just mentioning, but man,
Shot.
things are starting to look a bit weak, I'd say, out of GK. The longer this ball stays in their half, the more boost they're gonna waste, the easier it's gonna
Who
be
the
to double
fuck made
commit.
Blaggery
But I
mod?
guess if you got Joyo on the backboard,
What the
there's
hell?
not much you need to worry about.
Vitality.
Who the
Also
who the
happy to
fuck?
back off the full length of the pitch and absorb
Oh,
GK's
God.
pressure closer to home. The
What a
fight for the midfield
mistake.
hasn't really been
Yeah.
high
What a
of press
mistake,
today,
dude.
Which is unusual for Europe, but with
What do you
GK,
mean?
I
Nah,
think we
it
can
couldn't have
understand
been
why
me.
they really don't want to be throwing away any
I don't
more
do
goals
that
here.
shit.
Just trying to get that equalizer before this regulation is done.
Oh, Zen double.
Oh my god!
How did he get that so close with almost no boost in the tank?
Oh no. Is Zen washed?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's hungry to take down KC, but he's gonna have to go through GK first at a double tap like that. I mean, that'll definitely fuel the rest of the series. Unfortunately, didn't go in. Still looking strong. Is that mastermind himself? Back to the corner we go. 25 on the clock. GK, while they've been able to keep it within 1, they've been scoreless, shut out in game number 2.
This GK roster is crazy. They're really good.
All the way to a game win.
Honestly, like the casters were predicting that Vitality was gonna win this series. It really would not surprise me at all if GK took it.
Joyo misses. Seiko's in reverse. Not looking like a good position for GK, but they're gonna try and get it into the air. They do.
Oh, that's still up.
No, it's gonna be over. It's not gonna be overtime. Sorry, it's gonna be Vitality's game.
All right, I'm gonna put these up on the back wall for you, Blag. Thank you for the 23 gifted.
Weird. I don't know about
that
you,
is
you're
insane.
mentioning
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like when the same people gift crazy amounts over and over, I get desensitized to it. But I gotta remember, like, holy shit, it's a lot of gifted. So thank you very much, Blaggery. All right, cat cam for a second.
No, it's been a slow, like, chess game where you don't want to make one slight mistake on those rotations, Johnny. I don't know if you felt the same.
I do feel that way. You know, I'm not surprised to see this out of GK. They know that Vitality aren't the most consistent team and haven't been for a long time. They do tend to give away silly goals every now and then. So if there's one team you can play more cautiously against, it's these guys. But I mean, not that cautiously. Saying almost scoring goal of the day there with almost no boost, looking for the triple tap. I do want to see more of that aggression that you mentioned. Well, both teams really, but mainly GK.
I don't know when they got up there. I don't know when Fridge got up there, because Fridge was on the cat tower over there.
And although they are very good on the back foot, they're very good at absorbing pressure. They need to keep Vitality guessing.
Yeah. Well, it just feels like the midfield is up for grabs. You know, which team wants to actually take it. But the question is who can confidently
what a good man. What a good man. What a loving brother.
His defensive stronghold that they've been able to both build up. That's the question of game.
I wonder what it is that signals to them that they should start like cleaning the other cat. You know what I mean?
Or does one team decide to, you know, use a bit more boost, get a bit more aggressive? Seiko, there's some boost usage.
Like I wonder what it is. Like do they have some sort of way of communicating that we can't see? That like tells each other like, all right, yeah, clean my shit, clean my head. You know?
Teams are just letting them all do the work. A lot of solo plays, a lot of air drills.
L mods? Wait, what happened to the mods?
Afraid of going for that pass.
Oh god.
Against such good defensive structure.
Oh, that's a good bounce.
Holy shit, we have so many mods in the chat.
As well.
God damn. Nice shot from Appjack. There's so many mods in the chat. That's cool though. I'd rather have more mods than less, I guess. We still got a lot of normal players, normal chatters, non-moderated chatters.
Stayed in position to not only support but be there for
Fair enough, man.
for that finish. And GK, it's got to feel good, especially for Joyo, knowing that he could have.
Can't say L mods anymore. Oh, you still can.
Right on the goal line from Exotic. He's back.
Normal people? Okay, I don't mean it like that. I just mean like non-mods.
Convinced Vitality that it was an awkward ball and it was worth committing 2 players for, like they have here actually. But this is also going to be saved by Joyo. Can Vitality find the balance? Can they see the openings that truly are openings to score and not just GK baiting them in?
Right. There's Joyo. I haven't seen one player out of all 6 on the field take the aggressive role, the aggressive approach. Normally, I'm used to seeing Stizzy be that kind of guy, especially on with his time.
Yeah, sorry, Noble Nexus. I mean, I have like 30 people modded on TikTok, Noble Nexus, but just it's the nature of TikTok. Like people don't really stick around as long as they do on Twitch, so all the mods kind of cycle in and out.
Leaving the mid pass open, Exotic slots it. Really good quick recycle in the play by Vitality.
So, sorry, man.
Well, rare overcommit to the corner by GK.
Here they are, though.
Oh, open? Oh, what a save. Seiko.
Line's been up to Vitality.
One thing I'll say about the pros, they have a really good ability to like read the play at like different depths. So like that play, for example, there was a demo that came through, and there was a shot that came through a quarter of a second after the demo. But like Seiko was already reading both opportunities. Like if the demo didn't come through, Seiko was reading the first guy's shot. And if the demo does come through, which it did, Seiko was also reading the second guy's shot. So just the awareness by these pro players to play all the options is just kind of crazy.
Nice play by Seiko.
Are you watching UFC tonight? I will be streaming for like the next 9 hours or so probably not. And then once I'm done streaming, I'm gonna pretty much just get off and
what a
Whoa, they team bump. Oh, okay, they still got it.
Oh my God, I got faked out for that. You saw
Who
Zen
bumped him?
right behind the ball. Maybe it wasn't the best opportunity for him to take the
Oh
touch.
yeah, Zen got bumped by Stizzy, but he couldn't really do anything about that.
That touch, actually.
It's such a good touch. I mean, he just stopped the ball. He just left it hanging in the middle of the box. So the pre-flip center, and yeah, like you said, wasn't prepared for that one, but it didn't need to be. It was good for Exotic
Trophy's a
to get the
monster?
input
What?
back. Vitality and seize control again.
Bro.
They do look like the team in control as I think the majority of the series.
Oh, Stizzy. You just know it's going to be a good touch when even your teammates can't anticipate what's happening. Even if you tell them, they don't expect it coming through. Seiko. Oh, this is just bounced off the backboard. Still a goal line save. It's been happening frequently. It's the second time now. It felt like GK should have put one behind the net and couldn't end up with a goal.
Yeah, that was frustrating. It looked like it should have been a goal, perhaps, as Vitality were all team bumping each other.
Who do you think's the best in the world right now?
Exotic's got some alone time in defense, but not too much. Zen and Stizzy do recover, and now the
Atao.
attack commences with the demo on the recovery from Vitality. Stizzy looking to cook again. He's the creator of the second goal to put Vitality ahead. This time can't get past.
Oh.
Should have had a huge line of people for 2v2.
In that rotation, opted to go back. And
for
right
him.
now, I've been on his perspective for the past minute.
How do you pronounce my name?
His rotations have just been so.
I feel like your
slow,
name
but
is not
very,
that difficult
very
to pronounce.
cautious for good reason. He just wants to hold on to
I would
his
just
lead,
say
not make a
Harris.
mistake. Doesn't need to push forward because Stizzy's been doing a lot of that himself. And we're approaching the final 60 seconds. Joyo.
Unless your name's
There
not
was an
English.
opportunity to strike, but couldn't get above the ball enough. And Stizzy's back with the
Free
clear.
ball.
Yeah, it's a bit too obvious there from
Take
Joyo.
go.
I think everybody knew that he was just passing off the backboard there.
Good 50.
Nobody afraid of the direct shot. GK have got to threaten
Demo.
multiple things. They can't play this directly against Vitality.
You
and
said that
expect
to make you
score
shout out to him? Yeah, I
all that many
figured, but
goals per game. They really haven't had the.
I don't
best
understand what
goals per
that
game
does
so far
though.
in the series.
Does me reading someone's name like
Yeah.
That's only gonna take
does
you
that
so
like
far.
change your guys' life?
I mean, it feels like both sides are quite comfortable. Not seeing
I didn't get the
that
flick.
much
Oh!
grabbing,
Oh.
and it's come down to the lack of aggression from, I'd say, both. But maybe Stizzy has been more
It changed
involved
mine.
in
How
that
did
midfield.
it change your life?
But there's still plenty of chances all over.
Ugh.
It's just an era of opportunity right now for GK. But not enough time. We'll see if they can get
Bucket
one.
list item.
Otherwise, this is going to be swing it back
Rocket
to
League
Vitality.
Twitch
See how it
streamer
ends up.
says my name on their stream.
Zen's got control. Safe 50-50 to the wall. Another 50-50 as well. Exotic booms it. It's got to be another 0-second goal attempt. This one looking a little bit better for GK. Has Dizzy got a piece
No way,
of this?
no
he
way.
does, but Zen covers.
Nah, I
That
get
was
that, Phil, but
necessary
I'm
as
just
well.
like,
GK nearly.
I try to actively fight against that.
GK. I felt
Oh,
it. I felt
Rockwood,
something stirring
bro.
up for them.
I
of
should have
course, it's
clipped
gonna be
this yesterday,
Vitality.
so
And there
my
is, in
friend,
fact, gonna be a timeout called for
my friend,
GK.
he has a snap hook
I don't really know
and like
what
he
to say
has a
here.
bastion as well, right? So he just has a strategy where he snap hooks on top of the bastion, gets on it,
It's,
plants the deadline,
it's not enough.
gets
Like,
off, right?
Maybe they did
I was
expect
playing
this,
Arc with him. We went on a couple of bot runs,
but Vitality
and dude, it was the dumbest shit, bro. He fucking he stands directly in front of the bastion and he goes, "Oh shit, my snap hook isn't charged." So he tries to hop on the bastion, but he can't because his snap hook isn't charged. All right,
or otherwise they're
dies. I used a defibrillator on him. All right, and he's like, "You know what? Fuck it, man. I don't need a heal. I can just get on top of the bastion." Stands out, immediately dies. Doesn't even get to fire his snap hook. Bastion locks on. Boom. Dead.
You just can't let it get there.
Res him again, and he's like, "You know what? I think I got it this time." He heals up, and he just misses the fucking snap hook. He dies again. Dies a third time. All of this while there's fighting like 100 meters away, right?
But I remember like watching.
It's so, oh my god, it was so bad. It was so bad. But then we did a trial.
So nervous because it's out of your control.
We did a trial after that on Spaceport where we had to do damage to bastions, do damage to leapers, and do damage to wasps, and we got 3 stars on the trial.
I couldn't handle it.
And from the trial, I got a Jolt Mine blueprint, a looting Mark III Survivor blueprint, which, if you guys play the game, you know how fucking good that blueprint is. And I got a second looting Mark III Survivor blueprint. I got 2 of the same blueprints. The best fucking blueprint in the game. From one quest. So I had a good day yesterday of Arc. But, yeah.
GEEKAY cannot win against Vitality right now. They need
I had a good day.
both Magnifico and Manchester City to miss the top 4 in order for them to qualify directly to Boston.
Give me a blueprint? No, I'm saving them for my friends who are resetting. And I'm just going to give them the blueprint.
And then Vitality also beating Magnifico. Now, none of those matches sound improbable. But yeah, like I said, Charlie, you don't want to be watching all of those in a row with no ability to influence them.
Why are people low-key bullying your cats? Who's bullying my cats?
Random sometimes these results can be in the RLCS. Every single team deserves to be here. It could go and swing either way depending on who's playing well that day. So leaving it up to fate is not what you want to do. But thankfully, both sides right now.
I've never fought the Matriarch yet, Rockwood.
And it starts with a series win. But more importantly, the first step now is taking this game win. We'll see how that happens as Vitality have swung things back in their favor, gained some momentum. But GEEKAY, obviously not going to let it be that easy.
It's fucking hectic. Yeah, I've seen other people fight it.
Not going to be easy at all with Vitality.
Nice shot, Jack.
But that's a great
It's good pressure. I think Seiko got a bump or 2 in the net. Or no, Joyo went for the bumps.
What a touch.
Seiko faked
That was a good touch.
That's just nonchalant brilliance by Seiko.
It makes it look so
nonchalant
easy. It
brilliance.
looks like it was almost an accident. The ball bounced off his car, but no, 100% calculated. Tease it up for
Shut the fuck
Abjack.
up, please.
And you can't get any more clinical than
Bro,
that.
if you don't
That
want to
first
hear
touch,
me, go to the
if it's
Rocket
any
League
stronger,
mainstream.
you're just absolutely
What are you-
destroying the vision that
Why,
Abjack has on that
why
shot.
are you in a streamer's watch
truly,
party if you
truly
don't
magnificent.
want to
Mix
hear
this
me
up from
talk?
GEEKAY. But is it
Like,
enough, Johnny?
just
With
go to the
Vitality being able to
mainstream,
show,
bro.
Once Stizzy gets
Like,
going,
what?
Some bumps right here. It might go back the other way.
Well, that didn't look too good for Vitality. Exotic getting a miss, and they're
That's some hater-ass shit.
Stizzy does deny Abjack's shot, but
Ascend ranks, thanks for the prime, so happy 2 months.
That's really the biggest issue for them this season, and
It's actually slightly different, Burger Lord. It used to be the actual, like, Can You Feel My Heart song, but that was copyrighted, so now it's like a no copyright sound EDM remix of it. And it was weird at first, I'm not gonna lie, but now I'm kind of like used to it. Like, to me that just sounds like the normal sound now.
Well, and with that history of Vitality, I mean, it's just a glaring mental game at that point. We know they have the mechanics and the capability to take down any team in
You know he does it for
Europe.
attention? Yeah,
Just
probably.
How do they show up mentally? How can they approach this game and stay consistent while still maintaining and taking risks? That's the big question. Zen, a lot of eyes have been on him after not, making a grand finals appearance in quite some time, and a lot of people want to see him back on the throne of Europe. Could happen, but it's gonna start here by trying to take down Seiko because he sat on that throne before and he's showing us why.
What a game by Seiko. First the playmaking and now the individual brilliance. Reset mind game and a little half volley as the ball bounces back up. What a 1v2 by Seiko.
Wow.
I didn't even get to see
And it
that, I'm
just showed,
sorry.
like, his range on the pitch, Johnny. The first play as a playmaker was that cheeky little.
I'm so sad I didn't see that.
demo
Hold on, I
fake
might
and
have
then
to
gets
fake a
touch, just
reaction.
One simple touch out. He's got the control, the finesse. Then that one showing off the mechanics. He can truly do it all.
He really can. In the open era, he's the original French superstar. Before Vatira, before Zen, we had Seiko, and he's still looking like that guy. I mean, obviously we can throw Monkeyman into that as well, but he was just in a category of his own in the in-between era before we got lands back again.
Oh, here's Zen. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, tried to get one back. No luck this time. 2 minutes to go. Seiko demoed. Abjack no boost. Can Vitality get the ball into the middle quick enough? Yes, they can. Stizzy, you look for the double tap. Surely. No, it's cleared into the corner. GEEKAY surviving.
Let's see what happens. Pressure is starting to mount. Stizzy underneath it. Flip reset. Plenty of space. Gets behind and past Abjack. And they're still lurking, looking for at least one goal, something to break through off the backboard. Abjack, not a lot of boost to his name, but he's still making the save. I actually said it doesn't have a lot of boost. 50 in the tank. It just looked like he's so
All right,
passive
sorry, I had to.
and patient. And maybe all this space is finally gonna punish him.
My
Here
bad.
comes Exotic.
My bad.
Eventually,
I had to deal with
it
something
did result
in the staff
in a vitality goal. It felt
channel
like
in the
GK couldn't
Discord.
survive any longer here.
All right, we're locked back
Good
in.
positioning by Exotic at the far post. He bangs the shot top shelf. 91 seconds left in the game. It's been a great game for GK, led by Seiko, and his mechanical brilliance is unreadable.
Mechanical brilliance.
Now it's Vitality firing back. Seiko with strength in defense there, though. Bumping Exotic back into his own ball.
A lot of mid-air bump plays.
When does Gen G play?
Zen's
Gen G
been going
plays
for those
tomorrow.
all series long.
Top 32.
Hasn't been doing too much off the ball. Abjack double
Ooh,
tap.
oh.
Oh, it looks good.
Tobinho
Of course,
RL,
expanding
thanks for the
this
prime
league
sub.
would be even
Happy 11
better
months.
For the mental.
Oh, good
GK
demo
versus
from
demo.
Exotic.
Exotic.
Uh-oh.
Anything just to open up some space,
Seiko.
keep things a little dirty here.
Seiko.
On the pitch, you gotta
Oh,
play
shit.
unfair. You
Nice
gotta
save
get things
from Jack.
ruffled up a bit in order to bite the defense of GK Esports, because they don't really give these up for free. Off the backboard, Exotic still looking for something, and it's just simply not enough from Team Vitality.
So close. But Vitality.
Wait, Jack,
unable to get the
open.
goal, and now it's Abjack
Oh,
the other way.
he took too much
gets led
time.
by Exotic while trying to wiggle a mind game into fruition. 30 seconds left. GK
Oh no.
have started strong and now they're just surviving.
Stizzy.
Forces it mid. Zen's up for it. Fakes it out for Exotic, who's hit the bar. Stizzy fakes it again. This
Oh,
time for
good
Zen, but
save.
he can't get a shot on.
That was it. That was it, Johnny.
Oh,
He
nice
saw the
shot.
fake, and Joyo down the
What
other
a save
side.
from
Crossbar
Zen.
now
Damn.
Squeezed over to Stizzy. All right.
How the fuck did that go so
Something
high?
surely this time, after opportunity and another opportunity, things
Oh, what a
still
save.
just not unwinding the way they want to. Ball up in the air. Zen.
Good bang.
50-50. Passed over to Joyo.
That's down.
Looking for a counterattack. It's going to hit the ground. And
Okay, GK get one.
It's just back and forth.
All right, there's ads in
They just
11
survived.
minutes.
They did enough. It was Seiko's
So I
brilliance,
think we
like
should be
you mentioned.
fine.
Setting up the first goal, scored in the second one, and then the whole GK team surviving the onslaught that came back at them. Vitality have outshot them in every single game, as far as I can remember.
All right, hold on, guys. I need to fake a reaction to that last clip. I need to fake a reaction to the Seiko shot because I didn't see it. Hold on. All right, guys, we got to fake a reaction. Cringe. Eat shit.
A lot of eyes have been on him.
All right, hold on.
After not, making a grand finals. He sat on that and quite eyes have been.
All right, guys. Yo, lock in.
A lot of eyes have been on him after not, making a grand finals appearance in quite some time. And
Oh wait,
a lot of people
hold on.
wanna
I
see
got to
him
disable my chat over
on
there.
the throne of Europe. Could happen.
There we go.
But it's gonna,
That's much better.
it's gonna. That's the big question, Zen. A lot of eyes have been on him after not, making a grand. That's the big question, Zen. A lot of eyes have been on him after not, making a grand finals appearance in quite some time, and a lot of people want to see him back on the throne of
Wait,
Europe. Could
hold on.
happen, but
Hold on. Okay, now we're
that's the
good.
big
Now we're
question,
good.
Zen.
Now we're good,
Eyes have
guys.
been on him after not, making a grand
All
finals
right.
appearance in quite some time.
Nice touch,
A lot
Seiko.
of people want to see him back.
Wait,
on
he's
the
got 10
throne of
boost.
Europe. Could happen, but it's gonna start here.
Oh
By trying
my
to take
God,
out
Seiko.
He sat on that throne before, and
Holy
he showed us
sh-
why.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, that sound effect doesn't really work.
And he's just showing like his range on the pitch, Johnny. The first
Alright.
play as a
My fault, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, you got to do what you got to do sometimes, okay? And that was one of the times where you had to do what you had to do.
In their favor at the end of the last game. They lost the game, but they scored the last goal, and they had
say
a
L
lot of
reaction.
chances.
What?
So they'll be feeling pretty good about where they are overall. They'll feel like they've got an advantage.
I lost all
here.
respect for you, bro.
Credit to GK.
Demo.
I don't
most
really
important
care, to be
series of their
honest.
season. They are making life very difficult for the stars
Hey, that's
of the
all
Vitality
good.
roster.
You gain nothing out of that, by the way?
Yeah, I mean, even
Nah,
when
man. I mean, if we go back and I want to make a video regarding like
Zen involved,
some of the
it has
best
been a
shots of
quiet game from Zen.
RLCS,
I've noticed he has opportunities, chances. Stizzy's up high. Double
I mean,
commit.
I wanna
And
have a
Joyo
clip
still
like that.
saved his flip. Just getting away with the murder there.
Listen, I mean, it's not ideal, guys, but sometimes shit happens. I don't get to actually see the shot live, right? Sometimes I get distracted because there's people impersonating other famous streamers in my Discord server, trying to get people to follow their own personal Twitch. And sometimes I gotta look over at my second monitor, and we gotta deal with that real quick. You know, I'm a one-man show here. All right. So sometimes you're just gonna miss shit. Corny? Again, you're free to not watch. I will not miss you. Promise you that much.
Johnny, I wouldn't put it against you. Okay. I know you've got those own goals on lock.
To own goal from.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we saw Growly own goal earlier. I'll put him back on the spotlight. All right. It's just, we've got some interesting plays today, but none in this one.
Why bro got his own heartbeat? Do you not have a heartbeat?
Something else though out of Joyo. Can he show
Why
us
all
some
hating?
mechanical brilliance that we've
I don't know, Rhino.
always known him to have?
I don't know.
Or Seiko. You just never know who's gonna pop off on this pitch.
I'm not too concerned about it. A couple of people hating on my TikTok stream is not going to be the end of my career.
With fake bump in the first goal and then the reset into mind game with the second goal last game.
I'm not too concerned about it.
Cheeky, very tricky. Here he comes again.
I'm not too concerned if the people who weren't ever supporting my content anyways have some negative things to say about me. It does not affect my career in the slightest.
Give up the midfield and wait it out to ideally go for a better 50-50. It's quite awkward.
Yeah, GK, they are giving Zen, they're giving Vitality the start to the air dribble, and they're trying to take it away from.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, the Seiko shot saved by Exotic. That is a good stop.
Dude, they have so many good saves this series.
It's all about timing the challenge for GK. Even if the first gets outplayed, there's the second one. Abjack able to follow up and get the ball.
They're just taking turns at who can actually get a counterattack to get shot on target. There's another one from their own half. Everything has started out in the defense. It gets cleared out for one shot.
How many does Vitality need to win for championship? Vitality would need to win this and then 2 more series to make the grand finals.
Like that from Abjack. A lot of mind games in this one. As the ball has slowed down, mind games become
what a catch from Stizzy. Holy shit, Stizzy.
He got a piece of it, but still
oh my god.
Oh, GK just weren't on the same
Look
page.
at that movement.
The mind game worked at one end, but Seiko had already turned back to go to defense.
Look at that movement,
because
man.
when he got into defense, he didn't get any chance to go for the ball. He gets bumped into his own net. The ball swiftly follows Vitality ahead by 1. In a game that, once again, has not had a lot of midfield action. It's one end of the pitch, everybody on top of the ball. Then we switch to the other side, everybody's on top of the ball again. Really awkward for teams to establish any kind of flow.
L reaction, redo. I probably should. That's a good comp.
If you do position yourself more in the midfield and you're up for these challenges, if you're not getting a piece of it, basically you
I think we should redo that reaction.
Which is such a rare,
let's get real corny here.
Valuable thing right now.
Let's make as many people upset as possible.
I mean, Abjack's underneath the ball again. Zen has to go up to meet him in the challenge. Boost, so important right now to see who can.
We need the audio buttons here. I'll just hit a random one.
To follow up his own flip reset.
I played a random sound effect. You guys like that?
Yeah, that has got to be like one of the most unusual things to see. Guys just not able to get a flip reset. And man, always mechanical wizard. Maybe it's a sign that he's a bit nervous in this one. 25 to go. Who can actually retake this series, get us on match point with implications on the line? Boston slowly getting closer and closer to these players.
Let's make as many people upset as possible. JamaicanCoconut. Okay, let me rephrase that. Let me make as many of the people who are hating on me for no fucking reason as upset as possible. Because, nice shot from Zen.
They didn't need to, but they double up the scoreline. And it's going to be double match point for Vitality as well.
Nah, that's got to feel good. Didn't get that flip reset. We were roasting him earlier, and now here he is, putting one away.
Nice
2
shot.
goals to nothing. GK scoreless in this game, and match point looking all the more favorable for Vitality. Man, is it? I'm still like confused. This is not the game I expected, Johnny. I really didn't think the midfield would be this wide open. I didn't think it would be this slower on the field, but given what's, at stake, I think that it definitely justifies it.
There's been a lot of fake challenges. There's been a lot of air dribble bumps. There's been a lot of, you know, pop bumps, all kind of physical plays off the ball. And I think it's what it's causing overall in the grand scheme of things is it's causing a lot of situations where both teams are afraid to challenge immediately, because if they do, they know they're just going to get bumped out of the way, and then the ball.
All right, so GK got to win 2 here.
They're delaying the challenge. They're
so
really
if
trying to find the
GK lose
challenges
this,
when there's another challenge ready behind them. They're just assuming the first one's not going to work.
and then
It's causing a lot of
Man
these
City
situations where the
lose
ball's
their
stuck,
next
no
match,
momentum. Multiple players are low boost, no momentum. The third,
then there will be a
does that boost, they're
tiebreaker
afraid
between
to get
Man
involved
City and
because they don't want their
GK, I
teammates, or
believe.
They want to buy time for their teammates. It looks super awkward, but I don't think it's necessarily
Which would be
bad
pretty
play.
fun.
I think both teams have just decided, okay, let's just make
100%.
this physical. Let's control the ball. Let's 50-50.
Guys, there's going to be ads running in 3 minutes. I can't really do anything about them, so I'm just going to run them right now, and then hopefully you guys don't miss as much of the game.
They're happy to do.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen.
They'll beat them.
Yeah, but I mean, by no means do I think this is.
Looks like they might be having some PC issues though, so we might have a little bit of time.
It's very layered, obviously, from both teams, where there's so much going on, and it's not as simple as just, oh, let me just jump into the midfield and everything is going to be fine. I was alluding to that earlier. You don't want to waste the boost. Every small decision inside this game.
Where's Fridge's head?
It just makes such a huge impact, whether that's turning quickly on your rotation, taking one small boost pad over the midfield boost pad. Those little things start to add up. And right now,
where's his head?
The tally has been
Where did his head go?
Of Vitality.
Oh, GK with the kickoff shots.
All right, there it is.
That is a strong kickoff by Jack. He's just beaten 2 players to that ball.
Yeah.
Vitality sent 2. They tried to deflect it one way and then get a second touch on it, but Jack actually just followed the ball the whole way, dunked on both players. A really good kickoff by Jack. And
there's another one.
They're going to try fire right back. They're going to hit Vitality with the double kickoff. This time it's more even.
I just love when that happens. It's just one team comes out, had a solid game, then boom, right off the kickoff, changes the story, and showing that we never really know what's going to happen. Exotic, find the ball, opts to turn around. Stizzy taking control of
Good
things.
touch, Seiko.
I wonder how this game will end up going. Abjack hunting for some type of 50-50.
Oh,
and it's
what a
slow
pinch.
approach popping up, but Zen's got a nice and easy carry over to Exotic.
Yeah, you've seen the hesitation to commit more to the offense again there from GK, because Jack's 0 boost, 0 momentum.
Jesus, dude, Jack is just throwing, he's just throwing shit at the fan, seeing what sticks.
Someone's out of the game like that. Zen
Here comes Zen.
Oh, Zen with the air dribble bump.
Actually, Seiko and Jack both going for that one. You have to double commit that position to send everybody, because Zen's probably bumping someone.
He's probably bumping somebody, or maybe he even got the flip reset. That's what he's looking for here.
Oh my God! No, that would have been so stinky. I mean, I think they should have just let that one in. I'm not gonna lie. They should have just let that one in.
Great chance at the ceiling double reset.
Holy shit, that would have been nice. I'm pretty sure he backwards diagonal flipped to get to that ball.
He's actually picked up mid now though, so he can get involved. Now here's Joyo with the double attempt. He missed it. But
somebody remind me to look at the replay after this series if it's uploaded.
Joyo didn't have a problem getting boost on his way back.
I thought they took Zen off Vitality. Bro, Zen is never leaving Vitality. They're never giving him up unless another team wants to pay $1 billion for him.
Hunter trying to take out Joyo. There's Stizzy, another demo. It's been a physical one from Vitality, but
isn't this the same map they called him Mr. Physics?
Every single position on lock for GK.
Maybe, but I don't even think they went to Game 6.
And GK doing some good defense in this game.
Maybe.
Trying to catch Abjack out
did they go to Game 6 against like
to the backboard.
Karmine Corp or something?
Such luck, and then Stizzy following up his off-the-wall play with a 50-50. I mean, it's just that continuation of the gritty play.
This looks exactly like that gold replay.
50 denied by Stizzy.
Pretty similar.
In the middle it goes. Zen's got 100 boost. He's got space. He brings it down, fakes an air dribble, going for the ground game instead.
Is that in?
Huge dunk on target that Stizzy had to deal with.
I mean, Stizzy, he was pre-flipping into that one. It did manage to get the touch. Just barely bailing himself out. Maybe
just a little faster, just a little faster, and
can he force
a little bit better recoveries and a little bit more controlled.
Can you get Seiko?
And
maybe trying his luck with that 50-50.
A little bit higher
and
flying.
It is going to be, of course, none other than Zen behind the ball. More and more air dribbles keep coming their way, and it's just a waiting game. Will GK make that one mistake and leave an opening?
little bit better positioning, yeah, for sure,
Decent so
just a
far
little
for
bit.
GK, but the air dribbles are coming. Vitality are getting opportunities. Down it goes. Exotic doesn't have the angle. Not for the first time. Vitality have got more than half a chance, but the
Another air dribble.
isn't quick enough.
No!
One in. Yeah, the follow-up for
Who are we
Vitality
rooting
is
for?
very central.
I gotta be
I'd like to see
rooting
them
for my
moving more
boy,
towards that back line,
apparently
give
Jack.
themselves an angle to follow up more quickly.
Or
Gotta
even
be
with
rooting
all
for the
these
guy.
individual plays that we're seeing, throw somebody forward, try and shake the rotation up just slightly, because Zen's up in the air, but he's always met with either Joyo, and then here's the follow-through from Seiko. And if Zen's the leading man in every attack with the air dribble, he's not going to be able to get through 2 or 3 players most of the time.
Yes, again, you can see that the follow-up for Vitality is always just in the dead center of the pitch. They're not surprising GK with any of these follow-ups. GK can see everything. They can see the whole Vitality team at most times. The Vitality are
GK do look solid, although like this is a 1-0 game, but it's just a 1-0 game off of a kickoff goal.
Jack looking for the trip, didn't get it. 52 seconds left, and it's on target, but easily saved by Jack once again.
So I mean, like GK have been good at holding on, but are they gonna be able to get a game off of Vitality if they can't get the goal off of a kickoff?
And for GK, they had the edge in that previous battle between the two. Not sure how different things are gonna be, but we've got to get there first. 30 seconds.
If Zen would just do a pogo, they would win. Probably, yeah. That'd probably win them the game instantly. The other team would just drop their controller and say, "Oh shit."
GK are happy to play this one and let things get back to this pattern that we've constantly seen all series long, Johnny.
That's a good try there by Zen, but Seiko is all over it. Now Exotic back down to Zen. He's past one. He's gonna
what do we got?
Oh, good save from Seiko.
That's a good bounce.
Bump him.
GK have read it again. They've just got to grind this one, and it's gonna be game 7.
Oh, nice.
And there it is.
All right, game 7, boys.
Oh boy.
Get the game 7 against Vitality. If they can win this, they will move into the same points total as Vitality. And it's all to play part of the major.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'm assuming Vitality's gonna call their timeout, unless they're silly dum-dum heads. So I'll be right back, boys.
And I mean, you understand why with what we've been witnessing and how the midfield has unfolded, as well as all these air dribbles underneath the ball, slower, more patient tactics here. Team Vitality as well are going to be taking a timeout. And what do you think they're saying in this one, Johnny?
I don't know. Something in French, presumably. Maybe.
That's a good start. That's a good start.
They could be saying, désolé. If somebody wants to take blame, they could be sorry, I suppose. They maybe they're definitely going to be saying dommage. Anyone who's watched any of the French V-Party streams, there's a lot of dommage in there, which is like a lot of unlucky. So when somebody messes up, you tell them unlucky, basically.
It's just unlucky. Even if you own goal, it's just unlucky, you know.
I mean, that's what we do. Yeah, we do the same thing as well. You know, somebody own goals. It's unlucky. It's fine. It's all good. So maybe some dommage, maybe some malheureusement, similar idea. Yeah, just unlucky. Unlucky. Let's go again. Go next.
And I mean, what else would they really be saying? I mean, they've been looking great all series long. What else do you say besides unlucky? We'll get them next time.
Yeah, I think. Well, if I was to suggest anything, and I know they're not listening, because why would they listen to us?
No, they've got the stream up and they're like, what is Johnny saying right now?
They don't want to know, but I think they need to be less telegraphed to their offense. They're being a bit predictable. They've gone for so many air dribble bump passes. GK know about that. They're gonna send 2 in defense every time, and they're going to make the stops. They're gonna make the necessary.
Oh, I have to sneeze so bad.
Hold on. The offense more. They need players out wide. Hitting GK from the blind spots, much like Joyo did.
I had to look outside real quick to make myself sneeze.
That Vitality didn't see coming. Vitality have got to look for those opportunities. Yeah. Right now they're just attacking right in front of GK. They can see them coming, and they're stopping every single attack.
Replay? Guys, the replays won't be uploaded until like after the series is done.
Where they exist can be difficult because you're already worrying about so much, but I completely agree. I want to see that out of Vitality. A little bit more sauce thrown into the pot would be nice. And game 7 starting out. Let's see.
Yeah, the replays aren't even uploaded yet.
The best chance to make it to Boston. It's not an elimination matchup, but the loser, you're gonna have to sit at home and just watch things. And
you sneeze to bright lights too? Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that do that.
And leave it to just a random throw of the dice.
Well, good play there by Seiko. He knew that was off target. Gonna try and 50 it back. It's a volatile 50 though. Abjack's got to be careful about. Seiko does cover mid there to make up for his earlier mistake. We're right back into a similar position that we've been for much of the series. GK
we're
in
used
their
to
back
this.
corner defending, and Vitality trying to find a way through. There's the reset bump attempt. Stizzy's gonna try something similar.
And it's an air dribble.
It's
shocking.
An air dribble
It's
nothing.
shocking. It's shocking.
Air dribble nothing there from Stizzy. We need to see an air dribble something if they're gonna get.
All right, here we go. Are we gonna get another air dribble? Always keep it to the ground. All right. We're going for a little bit of a unique play, and of course they get demoed when we start talking about it. Zen taking boost. He gets taken out too. Multiple players deleted. Here's Exotic behind the ball, 50-50. Squeezed back over to Zen, and an early crash from their own teammates, just trying to bang this ball to the other side.
Off the bar.
Man,
Seiko off
it's
the
getting
bar.
risky.
Just denied by the crossbar there. Vitality did not leave that one knowing it was in the bar. They just couldn't answer it. Now here's Joy on the back corner. Good position for him. Huge 50-50 win. Followed up quickly by Seiko. Jack's also in position. He double committed, but landed beautifully.
Good 50 from
Trying to keep the
Zen.
attack going. It's fizzled. Now here comes Dizzy.
Okay.
The other way, it's pretty quickly changing hands. As possession swings back and forth.
Zen's enough to turn on that, but not enough to score it
it
himself. Holy, Exotic peak?
Zen over to Exotic.
No.
We need more of that from Vitality. Where you're
Shot
finding each
from
other
Jack.
in the midfield and just hitting a laser beam to each other. Get some chemistry forming, and it could be the
I
same.
don't know anyone else that sneezes like.
Said
No, I
for,
think the
GK.
sneezing when you go into bright lights thing, it's weird because I always thought that was just like
Nerves
normal.
outside, pressure is on.
I don't know if like my brothers and them do that too or whatever, but
Jack does follow up.
I've literally always done that.
Stizzy grabs mid. Jack's on zero as a
So I always
result.
thought it was just like a normal
Be
thing.
careful here. They're all bunched up in
But
one
yeah,
area.
apparently
Vitality
not.
don't admit they're afraid to send everybody into the offense, knowing GK's tendencies to counterattack.
Just think about the importance.
Does anybody
of this
know
first
why that
goal.
happens?
Who can set the tone?
Do I have any Twitch doctors or TikTok doctors in my chat that know why I sneeze when I see bright light?
Oh, you saw Zen looking for.
It only happens to me in sunlight. It mostly happens to me in sunlight, but sometimes I can just look at any bright light and I'll sneeze.
Former world champion.
Like if
What
I
more
really
does he
need to
have
sneeze.
that we haven't already seen in this series.
Exotic middle is saved by Jack. You know, works it down the line. They're settling for a lot of just hard clears here, but Exotic's absolutely
genetic thing, it's rare. How rare.
Exotic's mistake.
I
And
save.
Exotic upfield. There's a lot of players ending up upfield off of lost 50s or missed touches, and they're in
Photic
redirect
sneeze
position.
reflex genetic condition. I know, but
Those
why
guys
does it
are
happen?
eager to
Like,
send
what
more
is the
players
photic
forward,
sneeze
waiting,
reflex?
cherry-picking. Stizzy, that could have been
I know it's a
off the
reflex
corner.
connected to my optic
Seiko's
nerve,
not gonna get a touch.
but I mean, like,
Then the last person you want
why
to
does
the
it
ball.
happen?
And it's back over to Joyo. Big booming clears, but
Unfortunately, you don't
can
have
see
much time
Vitality.
left.
They're the ones
Oh,
who think
shit!
Actually missed the double tap.
Oh,
I don't think he expected Seiko to miss the save, and then suddenly, what would have been an open backboard free play double for Zen
Google AI says
has
35% of people have it?
gone wayward. It's been squandered.
Nah, that's
What a chance
cap.
that was for Vitality.
I feel like
no,
I've
you're gonna be
asked
thinking
people
about that.
before
There's
if they've
not
had
enough
it.
time.
Nobody I've known
Somehow
like
you
has
gotta
had
get
it.
past it. Zen, he had the chance to get his team in the lead. This is game 7. Boston implications.
Google said
so much
15 to
here.
30%. I would say probably
And yet,
15.
whenever you get the chance, you come up short, but there might be even more opportunities down the line. He's trying
Mods,
to
ban
make himself into the
Jimbo.
corner. Zen took the boost. Abject.
That was a
flying
horrible
up
joke.
early.
I
Exotic.
hate you.
No touch for him, but it's gonna go right back
I don't
to
actually
Zen.
hate you, but that was a horrible
And
joke.
Booming clear
Jesus.
all the way to the other side. GK. Well, we haven't seen much on the offense. Their defense holding strong, but for how long, Johnny?
Well, Vitality
0-0 game 7. This is actually like exactly what you want in a
just
match.
trying to hold on, trying to wait for
Oh,
that
that's exactly what
opportunity to come
Stizzy
their way.
wants.
You're Stizzy again.
Just kidding.
This time, trying to get by
Third
the
man
fence to
Exotic.
get
Be
something.
careful, buddy.
Exotic takes over.
Whoever he says
Oh.
that.
Abjack's up for it.
Shit.
Does well. Seiko in reverse, still able to pre-flip it into an interception. Now here he goes. Seiko with the air
Seiko!
goal.
No way.
Oh, good save from
Denied by
Exotic.
Both teams on a tight deadline. But of course, if this
Deadline?
ball hits the ground at 0
Is that an
seconds,
Arc Raiders
we will
reference?
Go into OT in game 7. We wouldn't want it any other way. Zen takes the boost. Seiko by himself has some space on the wall, gets past one of the defenders, and it's going to be a casual drop there for Zen into OT.
I feel like
Johnny.
we're just gonna have a kickoff goal here now.
The kickoff goal. Trying to recreate it here, but failing to do so. Exotic with the double mid. Who's going to be there?
Seiko
first?
awkward,
Is it
yeah.
Zen?
Whoa, Zen missed!
Seiko did
Surely that was just an open shot. Top right, and the game is over.
Pre-jump that never happened.
No way.
Poor shot out of Zen. That was the second opportunity that Zen has had to potentially end this game.
7-minute OT? That would be crazy.
Joyo underneath the ball, looking for a flip reset from the ceiling. Doesn't land.
Off the backboard. Jack. No, Zen reads it.
Well, I might have missed the
Joyo alone for a second. Nice, go 50 Seiko.
Unable to work this one too far mid. Exotic.
Oh, double commit. GK are nervous.
To commit on that. And looking at the second time on that, I'm willing to give the benefit of the
Nice
doubt.
try. Oh, Seiko, say goodnight.
Seiko the other
God,
way.
what a save.
That's off the crossbar and the post.
Well.
Bit of Zen as well. Stizzy now taking over in defense, but GK still in the area. Seiko with a slow shot. Zen saves it.
GK have all the pressure right now. Never mind.
Clearly not the best one and the best approach here for Seiko, but it's coming down to small little decisions. Which way and how do you want to place this ball into the net? There's always going to be a goalkeeper, so you got to outsmart them. Neither team has been able to do that even a single time in Game 7. But surely something is on the horizon. You can just smell it in the air, and it could be Stizzy here beneath the ball.
Yeah, Jackson the backboard.
Nice.
Does get it into the corner. Demo.
Oh, gotcha.
Joyo, the only one with
Okay.
right now,
Cool,
but Seiko
Joel.
respawns with 30
Very interesting. Thank you for that
Such
in-detail
on
response.
Champions Field. So much riding on this match for both teams. They want to be in control
I'm
of their own
unique.
destiny. They remain so.
I'm very
as
special.
long as they get the next goal. All of Vitality bunched up in the corner. Exotic, unable to get clear. He's boostless. Stizzy behind him with some.
Dude, what if I was in like the grand finals of a LAN or something like that, and somebody in the crowd snuck in like a bright light device that made me like sneeze
Big clear out.
in the grand finals, and then I had to close my eyes for a second, then I lost.
That they've been waiting for, hunting.
Is this finals? No, this is the lower round 1. This is to make top
But he's just applying
6.
pressure. Wants to loosen a couple of screws here on the side of GK. They've held on with all of the offense, it feels like, in this OT. But now Vitality finding their footing and getting back into it.
Well, this is where all of the willingness to take 50s is really shutting down the solo plays early. Stizzy's got one here, though.
Touch over.
No reset yet. No reset at all. Joyo gets there too fast for him. And Abjack's demo in the back corner leads in.
Oh my god.
With the save once again.
That demo from Abjack, it almost cost them the game. At first, you think he's just taking out Stizzy, and it's going to benefit him, but he wasn't able to get a touch, and you got to get in front of it. Joyo can't get in front of that one, but there's 2 players back. Abjack, what are we doing? He's absolutely
Oh my
beating
god, what a
himself.
save.
But still.
Wait,
They
1v1.
are barely hanging
Jack.
on by a thread, Johnny.
Oh, good
He
save from
almost saved
Stizzy.
everybody. It looked like he could
Dude, this is
control the game,
crazy.
but the
This is
booming touch
fucking
on the ceiling
insane,
on
guys.
his goal.
Game 7 OT, 3-minute overtime so far.
Now Seiko slowing it down again.
Guys, if y'all want to see Vitality win, drop a follow on the stream right now for good luck.
Too much for GK, at least not in their favor.
Sorry.
Exotic with a delayed 50 now.
Sorry, I got a farm.
So many
Y'all know what it
delayed
is.
50s.
Y'all know what
in
it
an
is.
attempt
Come
to
on.
seize
Oh,
possession.
Seiko. It's just so jarring when you're in a game
No?
7. Everybody.
All right, guys, if you want to see GK win, drop a follow on the
You
stream.
hit the brakes. You try to be the one guy with the guts to break the pace of the play.
Holy shit.
Maybe Exotic could break.
Oh,
the pace,
Jack's
go down
there.
50-50.
Dude, I feel like
Not
there's
gonna work.
so many
Abjack
double
is on his
commits.
face, but denied
There's
by
so
Stizzy.
many double commits for them.
Exotic
For
with
both
another chance. He is
teams,
supposed
and they're
to
somehow
enjoy
both
the
still
penalty.
alive.
Gets a 50 with Zen. Stizzy's side
Especially
force.
GK. GK has been double committing on their
Equal to
defense so many
4
times.
minutes into overtime, an overtime that both teams need to win to stay fully in control of their major qualification. They're not
Oh
eliminated
my
should they lose,
god.
but it doesn't get
4
any more
minutes
comfortable.
overtime. There has been, what, like 11 minutes without a goal?
Barely escaped it.
No, the last game ended 1-0. Guys, there's been like 15 minutes of Rocket League essentially without a goal.
Didn't go his way. Is that shot on target? Is anybody back? That's gonna go in. It's rolling in. Zen, the player who had a couple of chances early to get them on the right foot. Here
No,
he is, ending it in
man.
OT and getting some revenge
That's
for
such
his
a
team.
bad way to end it.
Just a clean beat on target does it. Jack was upfield expecting a 50-50. And Vitality eliminate GK. That is, well, for all of you neutral fans watching, the ideal situation. Because the tie-break chances...
We want the drama. We want the drama.
It's definitely gone up with that win for Vitality, but oh wow, what a heartbreaker for GK. They now wait on the sidelines to see if both Magnifico and Manchester City
Oh
will
my
miss top
god,
four.
dude.
That is their #1 qualification scenario.
All right.
Man City or
All right,
Manchester or
ladies and gentlemen.
finish in the semi-finals.
We now have
Should they make the final?
Ninjas in Pajamas versus Karmine Corp.
And they have no control now.
This will probably be the series of the day.
Stream like everybody else and see how things start to fall in this crazy
Ninjas in Pajamas versus Karmine Corp.
The replays. It was.
Make sure to get your channel point predictions in if you guys are watching on the Twitch. If you're watching on the TikTok, the next series is gonna start in about probably 10 to 15 minutes from now. Now I know a lot of people don't like to wait that long, so feel free to continue scrolling along your journey. If you guys stuck around for the overtime, I appreciate you all spending your last 5 minutes or so with me. Thank you very much for being here. But if you guys do stick around, it'd be much appreciated.
Coming up right after.
All right.
You're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann. Is there a Luann
Karmine
in the
Corp
house?
versus
Young homeowners
NIP.
with everything. Luann going once.
All right, guys, we'll do the Rankle real quick.
We can protect your home and auto when you bundle with
You guys
us.
ready for the Rankle? Make sure to put your guesses in the chat with what rank you think it is, so that when I get it wrong, y'all can tell me how y'all all got it right, and I'm really stupid. Make sure to do that. Yeah, Havoc. Yeah, for sure.
Just
All right.
doesn't have my kid. I just juked this kid. What are you talking about? That shit was rolling in their net.
Ooh, sidewall.
You could have let that chick run away with the goal. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, do it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
These guys are freaking out, man. Oh my god. Oh my god.
yeah, oh my god, oh my god, do it. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
That's gotta be like champ? Maybe grand champ? I think champ. Nice, nice, nice. Damn! Gotta turn that down. Okay. Oh, this guy is a Polish player. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just flips off of the corner here, and then the opponent decides to slam the ball in his own net. I mean, that's unlucky for the opponent. He also has camera shake on, I think, or maybe he's just like really laggy. Let's go plat? Gold. Okay. This guy's got clean movement here. Playing back, good patience. His teammate just does a flick. I mean, okay, so he's just watching his teammate cook here. I think this is just like a simple grand champ, honestly. Nice. That's not the clip? Oh. You sure? Oh. Oh, well, I mean, I got it anyways. I guess we got it anyways. Alright, what's happening? Oh shit, Game 7! Game 7, lock in, ladies and gentlemen! Game 7, Dose versus everything in the MENA quarterfinals. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. Everybody lock in. Everybody that left on TikTok, get your ass back in here. We got another Game 7 going on. We can't hear it. I mean, the sound's just very, very low. It's literally on max volume. I can't really do much else. All right, man. Let's lock in here, boys. Game 7. Dose has a 2-goal lead, though. Mighty Cake, thanks for the 245 bits. Unfortunately, the replays are not uploaded yet on ball chasing, so I won't be able to do that. Yeah, I appreciate the reminder, but the replays are not on ball chasing yet, so I won't be able to do it. Open, nice, okay. All right, hold on, boys. Hold on. 2 queen runs and 1 matriarch and a Stella. You soloed the queen? I didn't even think that was possible. Oh, Blag! Oh, Blag, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Blag. I appreciate that. W10, W Blag. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Didn't solo, but the lobby went after the queen. Got it. So when you go in your solo lobbies and you start like fighting the queen, does everybody kind of just like get all the loot for themselves? Like you kind of just like split up all the loot, you know? There's like first come first serve type thing. Nice save. 1 minute left here. Everything's got to get something. See what I did there? It's a free for all basically. Gotcha. But nobody's like killing each other or anything like that after the queen, right? Oh my god, Dose is hanging on here. Nice touch off the back wall. What a save, bro. The announcer, like the in-game announcer volume is so loud compared to everything else. What a save! Oh. Oh! Oh! That's a fucking painful way to lose, man. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's so painful. That's so painful. Oh, and I think they just missed the ball there. Wait. Ah, that's it. That's it for the day. Or at least for everything's run. Yeah. Nice, fucking nice play though at the end there. No, Zofer. So if GK get eliminated, which they did, they are now tied for points with Manchester City. Let me pull up the rankings to make it easier to understand. I'll pull up the rankings for you, don't worry.
Game 7, Game 7, Game 7. After 2 losses, Vitality
Neb, thanks for the tier 1.
Overcome GK and clinch their way to Boston to join the blue
So,
wall for our first major of the year. GK
Vitality,
having to sit by and
these are the 3 teams that are clinched,
for their spot,
right?
Play their next series and talk about that win.
But,
Eversax joining me on the line. Congratulations, Eversax, on finally overcoming GK.
5?
Yeah, I mean, it was just one match, so it's okay, but yeah, thank you, it feels good.
Yeah, I want to talk about that matchup because obviously we looked at the last 2. It went to Game 7 every time, and unfortunately for you guys, GK had taken the series. Can you walk me through what maybe what was going on there? Why is this matchup destined to go to Game 7?
So Man City need to win this match against Magnifico?
I think we could close it faster. If we play the way we want.
Why is Zen clip
honest,
farming?
I think they play a very defensive.
Why is Zen clip farming, bro? What is Zen doing?
Be like all in on defense, and
what?
If it's a day where we
bro,
to score or
why is Zen clip farming? Bro, he does one stream with Jinxie, and now he's doing this shit.
Yeah, I guess overall the team was happy, specifically Zen, about the win.
Oh no!
You guys clinched to Boston. So really a lot of the stress is off of you guys. How do you make sure that the team stays motivated and doesn't goof off too much, knowing that you've already made Boston, but you still want to win throughout the rest of the bracket?
Son!
To be honest, qualifying to Boston is like one step, but I don't think anyone is gonna be tomorrow. I think we all want to win. We all could use the win for confidence before Boston, so tomorrow will go even harder than today.
Now, we were talking about it before because in Boston, the last time Zen was there, you know, there was a historical speech, and you know, they took on the American audience and became the hometown heroes there. If there's any trouble for the team, do you guys feel like that's another possibility? Zen talked about becoming American again.
I'm adding a soundboard sound effect right now.
Now, to be honest, I think we won't need the crowd to win, so I'm confident that it won't be needed.
Holy shit,
I'm not
Blag!
gonna take any more time. It looks like the team is hanging. Zen maybe needs some. You gotta get them under control.
Blag!
So
Holy shit, bro!
On making
Blag with another 8 bomb. And Fuzzy PP, thanks for the Prime sub.
There it is. Turtle Eye.
Thank you
finally getting it
guys.
now. Welcome to the net.
Ooh, it's
God
good to be here, dude.
damn.
I need to spray like WD-40 all over my body. That's how rusty I feel, dude.
That's right.
But it's
you,
been,
got Johnny,
Hold on.
you got Johnny here to help you through it.
Thank you so much,
Johnny
man.
clutched out there in that series.
I'm trying to
It
add
was
the sound effect right
crazy
now.
Series. Of course, we go to Game 7. I mean, you asked them, why does this keep happening? I love the confidence, too, from Eversax to just be like, look, we could have closed out earlier, but we were kind of messing around.
RX Green, thank you for the gifted sub as well.
I'm glad to know they had the confidence,
Thank you,
especially
guys.
moving into Boston. And they earned this win, especially in that last moment.
Yeah, they
I'm
call
trying to
out
edit
GEEKAY
this
being a
sound
defensive
thing.
team as well, saying that they're just one goal merchants, get one goal and then sit back. But that's not really been a problem for Vitality going up against that style in the past. So this seems like a new issue for them. They can't break down the defense.
good.
Really, for me, the Vitality seem like they're just their own worst enemies.
How
They're
loud
just
is that
not
for you
taking their
guys?
chances. They're not absolutely making decisive decisions in offense.
I feel like that's
and it's
good, right?
Giving GEEKAY multiple opportunities.
I feel like
to
that's
get up
good.
in the series, which eventually did give Vitality's real catch. Yeah, on the other side of the coin, heartbreaker for GEEKAY. They're in the worst position possible, having to watch so many matches.
I feel like that's good. I like that there.
Needing a specific result in all.
All right, so now we got the sound effect for
in order to avoid
Justin.
the tiebreak.
Well,
Now I need to
I'm
put that
curious
sound
you-
effect for
Johnny, just
Rise.
bringing up the fact, you
But
know,
that
okay,
one's gonna
are
require a
they
little bit more
defensive
work.
team, or was it just that Vitality was letting them just be comfortable on defense so that they opted for that?
I think Vitality were trying. They were trying to
Holy
read
shit,
too
bro
much.
was
They
rapping.
if they just hit the ball on target, they would have had a couple goals in that game 7 before overtime. But they were trying to be too smart with it. Zen had a moment where he had so much time to take a shot, and he's maybe thinking, "Oh, Seiko's going to pre-jump. I'm going to shoot it under him," and then he just ends up hitting it straight at Seiko. I think in that position, it's probably better to just shoot top bins, and if the keeper pre-jumps and saves it, fair enough.
Who
But you don't
won?
wanna look silly just
Vitality
taking a
won.
shot directly at a goalie. If they'd lost the series,
So
you
here's
think themselves
the
up.
points,
They
by the
won,
way.
so
This is what I was trying to pull up before Zen
and
started
you
clip
could tell he
farming.
was happy by the end of it too.
So
they have to be. I mean, Turtle. They
if
just
Magnifico
clinched into Boston here.
wins
I mean,
this
Gentleman's also
series-
happy. I think that clinched them as well. So 2 spots. Turtle.
then
now back.
Magnifico will
I mean,
have
that
7
feeling is
points.
like no other. Whenever you can take a
because they will be in the top 4.
sigh of relief. Johnny and I were
All right.
constantly talking about.
So if
you just
Magnifico
don't wanna
wins this
watch
series, they'll be
and
tied with
let
GK.
things happen without any control. in
And
the
they will
mix. I mean,
go-
that's the worst. So you're in like.
they
purgatory
will
at
go
that
down
point. So you
here.
gotta figure out a way, and that's why. Zen's
And then if
behind the camera doing a
Manchester
bunch of
City
dances.
win this match,
Yeah, moving on again to where we are in the points now.
Wait,
As I
you
said,
know what
2
would
of those
be-
spots
you know what would be
locked in. Now
fun?
we got,
You know what would be really
K-Corp,
fun?
Vitality and Gentlemates, and we're
Magnifico
we need the
lose
last
their
spot there,
uppers
Johnny, is
match.
really
Okay, hold on.
what we're
Look
looking
at
I mean,
guys,
there's
guys,
potential
stay with me.
for a
Stay with me
three-way
right
tie.
here, okay?
Yeah, and yeah, with
Stay with me. I need to mute these
Vitality.
yappers. All right? Look at this, boys. Okay, so these are the points right now. GK still has a 2-point lead on Magnifico and Man City. All right? If you guys are a fan of the esport as a whole, if you don't give a fuck about any of these individual teams, look at this. All right? Magnifico in the uppers right now. If they win this match, they will go down here to the semifinals where they will have top 4, which will be 7 points, which will put them at 15 total points. Okay? However, if they do that and Man City win against the loser of Karmine Corp and NIP, then Man City will also have 15 points. So here is the ideal situation if you guys want maximum fun. All right? Magnifico loses to Gentlemates, goes against Vitality, beats Vitality. Then Magnifico are in the top 4. They have 7 points, and they'll be playing against the winner of Karmine Corp and NIP, which is probably just going to be Karmine Corp. All right? Then Manchester City plays against the loser of Karmine Corp and NIP. So they play against NIP, probably. Manchester City beats them, so they're top 4, and they play against Gentlemates. All right? Gentlemates eliminates Manchester City in the semifinals. Karmine Corp eliminates Magnifico in the semifinals. We have a Karmine Corp versus Gentlemates grand final, leaving us with a 3-way tie for the RLCS major between GK Esports, Magnifico, and Man City. That would be cinema, dude. And I think it's all played today, all played tomorrow if that happens. Boys, that would be peak cinema. We need that. We need that to happen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we need that. That is impossible? That is very possible.
Indoors.
That is a
Convenient
very
point.
possible scenario.
That's right. And these teams actually.
All right, guys, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads because I want to make sure that you guys don't get hit with ads in the middle of the series. So I do apologize if you guys are watching on Twitch. You can always use a Prime sub. Prime subs are free. Mods, can we please run the color poll for the lights in the meantime? And I will run to the bathroom and run a 3-minute ad. We'll see you guys in a minute.
At this point, I'm gonna lead it away again. I just cannot go against the blue wall at this point. They've showed consistently they come out on top. Maybe they drop to the lowers and make a way to the grands, but I fully expect them into the grands. Eternal, I cannot go against them right now.
You know, I understand that. And, you know, even for me, I've been obviously keeping my toes in the water with RLCS over the past few months. But to come back and, you know, really be fully integrated again and just see that KC are still one of the best, if not the best, arguably. And it's hard to go against them. My microphone, this is blue. I mean, there's a reason, right? So I was prepped for this. I'm going KC.
All right.
It really is very KC blue, actually.
Right? It's like perfect.
On point.
I didn't even plan this, dude. It's crazy.
That is Rocket League blue right there. That's genius. I don't have a blue microphone, but I am going to go for the blue team. I think KC win this. Shocker, I know. But KC still looking like the top team in Europe and potentially top team in the world. Wow. Yeah, very strong.
Okay, that's actually
as well.
It makes sense.
We've seen the blue wall not always win the fan vote before, so the fact that it's this heavy means chat is very confident in it. Why don't we get to the game right now? Both these teams already making their way to Boston. Both of these teams have a second life right now, so what we're hoping for is just a great series of Rocket League. The blue wall facing down Ninjas in Pajamas.
And it's time for the upper bracket game 1 presented by Progressive. It's going to be a vibe session, Stumpy, because both these teams comfortably clinched to go to Boston, and they're here just playing for some cash money.
Yeah, and I think playing without that pressure is going to benefit NIP. I mean, realistically, NIP, they are quite clearly locked in as that number 2 team in Europe. They have come out the gates absolutely swinging. A brand new team coming into the season. CRR has been wonderful, and Jorius, my word, we saw him taking part in the kickoff LAN. He has been an incredible player. Last week, they were an incredible team. It has been such a good showing from NIP early on in this season. However, they are up against the currently best team in the world, Karmine.
The final boss, as we say. K-Corp is always there, especially in split ones. They're always the most dominant team. With Vatira Joris with a shot early, hits just a bit high, so the first chance goes awry here. And now some bumps coming out by Vatira on Oli, but Oli will get back in time. But Ninjas in Pajamas, while they are comfortable, they do only have a 1-point lead for that 2 seed right now. They are in the upper bracket, so they have 2 lives. As we see CRR trying to do everything against 3 defenders. Jorius cleans it up, and Ninjas gets on the board early. A little bit of pressure on them, though, while K-Corp has already clinched that number 1 seed.
I tell you what, that sort of lag, weird reset from CRR actually benefits NIP massively, not just because they got the goal, but the pressure that it put on. KC weren't expecting it to drop so quickly, dropping it right in front of their net. All 3 panic, all 3 end up going straight towards it, and it leaves it open for Jorius just to squeeze it in that near post. So an early lead for NIP, maybe going against script early on. But they've been a fantastic team to watch. Both these sides have been. KC, of course, they came from the open number 1 over at the kickoff LAN. They managed to take that one down, and it was such a dominant performance in the final. They also beat NIP in the final there as part of the open one and part of the kickoff LAN.
But that went to Champions Field. Like, Ninjas in Pajamas played very well. They were up 3-1 in that series. Exactly. So, like, Ninjas in Pajamas can hang with K-Corp. And especially, CRR with another play by CRR puts Ninjas up too early.
I mean, NIP, they are coming out of the gates wanting to be hot, wanting to be a scary team, and Juicy was getting harassed by Jorius at the back. He couldn't slow down. That meant that
I did not expect the series to start that fast. That is my bad. OG Dep, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 24 months. Oh, what color did we get? Green? Oh, hell no, dude. The green lights always make my face look very, I don't know, red, I guess. I love your cats. I love my cats too. That's crazy. We have so much in common. Let's go. Let's go.
Right now, Ninja's taking it early in game 1.
Lovely play there from, I believe it was Oli, just a nip in front of Juicy, trying to go
Don't
for
cut
a
out the
slower
cuddle
play in the
sesh?
air.
I mean,
he
I
can
kinda
go
have
in,
to
get a
now.
touch on the ball, keeps it
Ooh.
away from the attack.
Flag, do I owe you 2 more? I think I owe you 2 more now, right?
Can track the ball quite nicely.
Gamba still on? Oh shit. That's my fault. I thought I had mods.
Just a little bit of rye going into the 6-yard box, but nothing more. And the rule 1 broken.
Sorry about that.
Uh-oh. Watch out for that. But K-Corp,
I think one of my mods just ended it as I went to go end it.
pressure, then they start going physical demos.
The cat buried his head in the others? Yeah, well they love playing with each other, or cuddling with each other. Arts and crafts? Yes. Lots of arts and crafts. Minimal actual watching RLCS.
That offense right now that they love to do, just
I think 2 or 3 more. 2 is fine. I can give you 3.
But Ninja's clearing it early with some good physical play.
I'll give you 3, man.
Tira though threatening with boost, drops it to Atto.
I'll
Jorius,
give
I
you
love
3.
that positioning from him.
I can't remember. Well, neither can I, but I got like 20 more snowflakes left, so I feel like we'll probably be good for
something that can't last forever. CRR is going to
probably
buy his teammate
be
a
good
little
to
bit
give
more
you a couple
time
more.
here as he then continues to harass Atto.
Hell, make it 10. Alright, now you're pushing it, buddy.
The player on the ball has got low boost. Juicy had boost, but no touch.
NIP is playing really well. Do you think they'll win?
A good bump place here is a give and go. Atto and Juicy.
I mean, I think winning game 1 is always a sign
We'll clear that out. The first
that
match
things
just a
can
little
go
bit
well.
behind, so the whole play kind of fell apart. Jory's got the easy clear. He'll get another big clear here and allow his teammates.
The Gentlemates play before and win. Gentlemates haven't played yet today. They're going to be playing next series.
Right to Batira. It's going to go up. No aerial fakes just yet.
Is there a gambling Rocket League community? Gambling on Rocket League matches is against Rocket League terms of service. So I would say no. How the fuck did Atto find that angle? What? He had 0 boost there. What a shot. Bro, this is why I'm saying Atto's the best player in the world right now.
He does not. And so that is going to be the first goal for KC.
Oh my god.
And we all thought there's no play here. Atto's got no boost. He can't.
Yeah, no, that was ridiculous.
A slight misplay, but credit to Atto with no boost and now a dunk opportunity. Can he follow it up? He can.
Ghost touch, man! They got scammed! They got scammed so hard! This is why I say Atto's the best player in the world right now, man. He literally makes plays from nothing, bro. There's no play, and somehow Atto is like, what?
Gonna fling himself in the way of it. Vatira now just hunting, wanting these.
Oh my god! How did Vatira have a flip?
Off to get a bump. Realizes, actually, I can just score this myself, lads, and does it
on his
own.
I guess he just held it.
The team chemistry of K-Corp is
Dude,
just,
what?
What is this? Like, Vatira's trying to wait out for the pass.
Cohen to Gem Loentia. Thanks for the Prime sub. I'm sure I pronounced your name properly. You don't even have to tell me. I know I did.
But all of a sudden, the last 30 seconds, all K-Corp.
Thank you for the Prime sub, though. I appreciate it. Dutch thing? Oh, well, I'm never going to be able to read a Dutch name, dude. They got the funny language.
Who's going to be the first to this ball in the air? Atto bullies Oli out of the way. The 50 goes central. Oli will now catch this. Over Juicy. It's a 2v1.
Oh, say goodnight, Karmine Corp.
And who do you
say goodnight
for the low 50 drive challenge other than big bad Oli?
Big bad Oli.
So CRR knows his job. He's got to go for Vatira, who does dodge that demo rather well and almost gets that 50 out, but it just squeaks in, and Ninja's back on top.
Atto breaks the rule 3? What the hell is a rule 3? We're just making shit up now at this point.
The ball down on the ground. He will, and we have.
Dude, I'm actually amazed that Karmine Corp almost won that.
Come through to these spots before, but have not been able to take any of the open titles so far with this current roster. Jory's last season, he managed to get his for the first time in God knows how long when he was playing for Dignitas.
How's your day going? Pretty well so far.
So those boys,
no complaints,
they know
really.
what it feels like, and Karmine Corp, they're incredibly used to it.
I've had a very busy weekend. The only thing I'm kind of sad about is I haven't had a lot of time this weekend to like make short form content, which I like doing.
GENTLEMATES over in Copenhagen.
The only thing I'm sad about is that some of my work is taking away from my other work.
as we said, Karmine Corp,
which is, I guess, a good or a bad issue to have. I don't really fucking know. But I haven't had a lot of time recently to make some good short form content.
Opening 2 minutes from him,
so
making 2 key plays to give Ninjas in Pajamas that 2-goal lead early. And the reason why you want
the best issue to have depends on how you look at it, you know. All right, well, Lag, here are your snowflakes. Here's my cats.
Where they pressed them like crazy, got tons of shots on net, but Ninjas find a way with Oli. He just beat out one, and then CRR goes for the physical play. We talked about Ninjas, not a physical team, but they're showing it so far in game 1.
Yeah, it was great pressure from NIP as well. I mean, they took the game into their own hands. They were aggressive early on. I think you sort of need to do that against KC, otherwise they will just wear you down. I think there's a few teams out there that will think,
they reposition, now they're in the yin-yang
pose. Throw everything at us. We can just get some counterattacks. And I think we have seen that work sometimes. It's just, to me, it feels a lot less likely that you're going to be able to sustain that and get a counterattack than it is you taking the game to them. And I think the NIP have got that offensive prowess where they can take the aggression straight to Karmine Corp.
Are the cats outside? No. They're indoor cats.
When you do a ground dribble too and beat out
I live in an apartment, so I cannot have outdoor cats.
The other teammates need to
you are balding?
Need to score now. Any chance you have against K-Corp,
sure.
You have to punish them, because otherwise, if you keep these games close, K-Corp will find a way, which they almost did in game 1, but Ninjas in Pajamas prevail, and they're going to hope to get an early 2-game lead here. But we'll have to see. Right now, K-Corp, no pressure.
What a save from Yoris. Wait, is Oli there?
From the
Nice try.
That was so well played as well. He was getting bumped in net, got dribbled back into his own 6-yard box, and in the end just goes for the in and out save off the sidewall. Lovely play from him, a player that has been an absolute joy to watch in the last season and the start of this one especially. First minute gone without incident, and we're not seeing NIP get the early lead they got in the first.
A great infield pass, and the 1-2-3, just a little bit too soft on the final pass. Vatira with the fake. Jory is just trying to get physical to keep this ball out. Just enough time for CR to get back and get the save.
I mean, that was really threatening against NIP there. Karmine Corp are able to not quite squeeze it, but instill the fear of God into their opposition. Juicy on target, CRR now. Oh, that had
doing
to
all right,
save
Glipsy.
away. The Vatira shoots, slams it straight into Atto, who he really wanted to get out of the way.
Yeah, we talk about aerial fakes. That's what K-Corp loves to do, but
Juicy seems like a good fit in KC. I think he is. He's a very good fit.
But CRR is there, and we've seen this.
How can I learn more about mechanics? Just watching YouTube videos about whatever mechanic you want to learn, and just practicing them. It's a good cut from Vatira.
Seeing Karmine Corp go for these attacks though on relatively low boost. They're committing very high up when across the board none of their players have over 50. I think that leaves them very susceptible to these counter-attacks that you do see happen against them. NIP though, they need to have that vision and they need to go down pitch and steal boost, steal their very limited resources. Oli and Jorius have done so. Juicy does not get bumped by Oli in the same breath as Jory is now onto the ceiling. The shot on target from Vatira.
Nice.
And CRR, goal line heroics from him to keep NIP level.
5 saves now for CRR. He's been on the goal line for every single one of these, it feels like, and just making great save after great save.
Oh no.
One small save, but
oh, how does he get another touch on that?
Atto missing the shot.
What? No, I don't think Atto missed. I think CRR 50'd it. Glipsy, thanks for the tier 1.
Deflecting off CRR.
Will you ever give your cats? What do you mean, give my cats?
Know it, but maybe could have taken a little bit longer. Oli opts to go via the big boost. As does, I think CRR there and Oli.
Yeah, we got a lot of subs today, man. I mean, thank you guys for all the subs. I do appreciate the support, boys. Give my cats to someone else? Fuck no. Not unless I can no longer take good care of them. But I mean, I'm working my ass off to make sure I can take care of these cats. I'm working my ass off to make sure that I can take care of the cats, feed them, get them everything they need, get them fresh litter, get them a nice automatic water feeder, automatic dry feeder, good quality wet food, and hopefully someday get a good house for them so they can really run around and stretch their legs and build an outdoor area for them so they can also hang out outside if they want to. I want to give the world to these motherfuckers, man. I want to give them everything. I don't know. I want them to have a nice life. Great Stiff, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 3 months. Well, thank you for the tier 1 3 months in advance, man. I appreciate that.
See what Atto can do. Jory's up early. Has a chance for a flip set. He doesn't go for it.
Nice
Goes
try.
for the fast shot.
Oh.
Throws the defense.
Oh. Ah, that's a scam. That's a scam.
Post.
Unlucky.
Oh, the goal line
Yeah.
dented.
I'm trying my best. I think they know that too. Although they keep on destroying my shit. They keep on destroying wires and scratching my couch and stuff. Which isn't ideal, but I love them regardless. The cats are cake right now? Wait, what do you mean they're cake? Where's the defense? Did they not have someone on backboard there? I thought Oli went for big boost, turned upfield. Got it. Unlucky. I've thought about that, Austin. I don't really want to do that. I do read the TikTok chats, guys, but I'm not going to read it when it's just all spam. Sorry.
had such a fantastic game going, but one misplay right there, and K-Corp takes the lead.
Rose level 270 the Rocket Bass? I think I'm like 290. Whatever the max Rocket Bass is, that's what I am.
On that trend. A great kickoff play, ends in the back corner, and the dunk, you have to dive into CRR. Jory is there immediately.
Nice shot from Joris.
Shoots it very center of the net. I think probably a little bit thankful it doesn't get saved, but the heroics from NIP.
Streaming is working?
Late goals.
I mean, this is literally my job, yes.
Making up for his defensive mistake with zero boost, going for the
this is quite literally my job. I never said it was a hard job.
Basically zero boost as well.
Not saying I'm working in the fucking coal mines. But this is my job. What a shot from Attal. That's his job right there. That's his job. His job is making shit happen, dude. God damn.
Joris gets bummed and it opens the net entirely. A tale of two bums.
Holy
comes out
shit.
on top. Karmine Corp, 7 seconds to hold.
Atto just pulled out the
That's Attal's job.
Season 5. Bump to the ceiling still makes it happen. And quality shot as well. Joris gets the clear here. They need to keep this ball.
Yeah, I mean, listen, boys, I don't know why this is such a constant topic that's brought up, but I don't think my job's particularly hard, but certainly a job.
But Juicy's there. And the should die down. There it is. K-Corp.
You're not blue collar? I would not call myself blue collar.
I mean, that was a hectic ending to that game. Came to manage to see Casey come out on top, but it really felt like NIP had
just don't.
chances to secure
yeah, you're right. It's not worth it.
The clinical finishing. I feel like there was maybe 4 goals in that game.
It's not worth it. You're right.
That could have gone in total for both sides.
I think it's a good discussion because I do think, like, I like hearing people's opinions on it. I do think I have a pretty solid argument for why my job is a job, but at the same time, I mean, I know a lot of people probably just don't want to hear it. Jealousy is ugly, for sure.
They score a goal, they have multiple chances.
I don't know. It's definitely not worth it, though. I think the people that are coming into my stream and telling me that my job isn't a job are just bitter. Which, whatever.
And now we're down to virtually a best of 5.
Yeah, either of these sides,
I've never considered that, no. IKY.
They are both in the major.
That's...
Karmine Corp have locked in that #1 spot.
Okay.
And NIP, they're fighting.
You love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life?
Yeah.
That's what my old German teacher used to say. He always used to say that he loved teaching. And he always told us if you enjoy what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. I try to live by that. I mean, I was very lucky to find something that I love doing that pays me now. It took me like 3 years until it paid me, but it does pay me now. So
I feel like people or teams don't care about who they play at the major necessarily for the season, but the points matter all the way to the World Championship. We saw last year with North America, there was a 1-point gap from being in the play-in versus being in the main event. So you want to gain as many points as you
speak German? Not really. I mean, like, I speak German at a very, very low level, and I do not have any practice with it, really.
Just to have a better chance at that World Championship main event. I really don't think they care at all who they play in Boston.
Oh, nice shot.
If you can get points in Boston by going a little bit easier of an
nice
opponent,
shot.
you're going to be wanting it. But you're right, they just want to be playing and beating whoever they can. Vatira sets up Atto there for the first goal of game #3. It's a lovely drop down and that kind of synergy. And this shooting prowess for Atto. He has locked in all 3 of the last 3 goals that Karmine Corp have had on their score.
Tira's a flip.
Can't
really stay on that.
Supported by both his teammates.
And also, I just want to apologize. I basically did a really long answer because I have no idea who the EU team is. So I'm just letting you know that
You're
now.
normally so good with that.
I didn't have it ready. All right, I'm sorry. Atto though has a free shot here. Doesn't
nice
take
shot.
it right away, but will score anyway.
Yeah, Atto's just doing everything. At least scoring wise.
And Atto just gets a wide open net here. K-Corp
Scoring-wise, Atto's just doing everything.
6 on the clock count.
Either intelligently burning off one more second Atto there by popping it up high and then air dribbling it in, or just wanted it to be a little bit safer, because if he shoots that wide, he's going to feel like a right silly Billy. Matera ends up letting that ball go somewhat awry, as now CRR has to dive back into his own half. Ball gets escorted by Oli. Becomes a lot more awkward, especially with bumps like that. It's a miss from Juicy. He does have the reset though, so he can put it back in the center. Lovely play from Karmine Corp, looking incredibly cohesive.
All right, Karmine Corp look a lot better than the first 2 games.
So dominant, they should have probably scored 1 extra goal there. So
is that open again?
Comes out, the physical play,
oh, good save.
Just gets back in time. But now, K-Corp with the offensive pressure just goes for the shot. No infield pass. Matera though, going for the flip reset. Also just going to shoot, just trying to force out bad.
Dude, they're just there on every touch. Oh my god, what a fake, bro. They're just locked in.
The fake from Atto is unbelievable.
Oh my god, they're so locked in, dude. They're so good. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it, bro.
3 goals for Karmine Corp in the first minute.
Same CRR from Fortnite. Did CRR play Fortnite?
By K-Corp and be on defense. Because once that happens, the aerial fakes come out all the time by K-Corp, and you can't react when you have limited boost. You also can't challenge them
it's
so
not the same CRR from Fortnite.
That they know exactly what they want to do.
The CRR from Fortnite's from Wales.
Perfect as well. He had barely any space.
I didn't even know there was a CRR that was a Fortnite player.
3 in this game 3.
From the crossbar, they can clear it towards CRR, and they need something to happen relatively soon. They've not really had that much attack so far. They've had 2 shots in total compared to Karmine Corp's 8. They're being shot out 400%, 300% I suppose. 2.5 minutes now. A long clear from CRR. Juicy is back and can get the ball towards the boost, which does not end up spawning for him. CRR's going to be able to steal it. Off the crossbar. Let's go the ball just for a second. Matera is incredibly awkward there, but can
what are you doing, Matera? Did they just pinch that?
With no pressure.
Really?
So Ninjas, they had offensive pressure there, but it was usually with one member who had boost, so they really couldn't get a whole lot done. We saw Oli have a chance at a double tap, but he had such a limited boost, he really
nice
couldn't do anything with it. So as long as K-Corp can keep those boost totals down, they should be perfectly fine to kind of bleed this clock out and take this win.
And bleeding the clock is going to be easier said than done, as NIP, they've shown what they can do offensively. That's a nice touch central, but CRR, he may want the
is that the car from Fortnite? Is that, are there Fenix in Fortnite? I didn't think Fortnite had Fenix. I thought it was just Octane in Fortnite.
Matera, the patience on that save. He doesn't go for the challenge right away, just waits it out. He knows the ball's going to wedge and just go by the goal.
I just realized this whole lobby is just Fennec.
He's so cool and calm. It's just annoying. It's just annoying.
It must be so frustrating to play against as well. You think you've broken down the entire Karmine Corp team, and then Matera, he stands in your way. Atto stands in the way of Oli's. He manages to get
their challenges are just so efficient.
Double tap from Atto. Actually finds Oli.
Like, I don't want to fully glaze Karmine Corp for the entire series, but
gets only as far as CRR.
their challenges are just so good.
More plays here and more chances. Atto with a touch and a pass.
Oh my god, dude.
For the good for Karmine.
They're just so fucking good. Like, what? Oh my god. That's how it gets a soft touch, lands, hits it around 1, gets around the bump as well, and then his teammates there to follow it up.
They're down 3 with a minute left.
They have such trust in each other too to like get the right play.
And they get it done. Matera with the pre-jump. The give and go just goes a little wide to CRR. That could have been a great goal by Ninjas.
They're just a really good team. Lots to learn from this team, honestly.
Yeah, against any team, you're thinking that this game is done, let alone against Karmine Corp, who have looked relatively infallible. However, they have gained a lot more shots now. They're sitting on 8 NIP, whereas Karmine Corp are now on 12. So they have gained, I think, what's that? They gained 6 shots as opposed to the 4 that KC have got. KC have got all of the goals to show for it, whereas NIP have none. Final 20 is going to take us into game number 4 with Karmine Corp up 2-1 in the series.
K-Corp just looking so incredibly good. Game 1 was like, you know, it's a feeler out game sometimes, and now K-Corp has really turned it on.
Who did Juicy replace? He replaced Drolly.
Game 2, and now Game 3 was just a dominant performance.
Which was supposed to be like a massive downgrade, and turns out they're still just as good in Europe.
Like, oh, this is great.
They're still just as good.
No pressure at all. Watching my boys win some money. It's always nice. But for Ninjas, again, they're only 1 point up on Vitality right now, so they desperately want to get wins wherever they can. Plus, I guess the benefit is no matter win or lose, like if they do make top 4 Ninjas, they won't be on the same side of the bracket as K-Corp. They would play.
I don't think the casters know that NIP have already clinched.
They're worried about trying to figure out this K-Corp defense.
Where's Drolly now? He's on the Falcons in MENA.
Yeah, they've got a little bit of extra time to figure it out as well.
They got a timeout called?
2-minute timeout has begun.
2-minute timeout called. Ads running in 16 minutes, so while there's a timeout, there's no action. We're just gonna run some ads.
Drag on them a little bit. BSK not take their timeout, which is just absolutely crazy to me.
Leave them alone. Their split is over. They're not going to Boston.
No, I simply won't. I simply won't. I find it churlish, quite frankly. Karmine Corp, they have to sit through another minute of time. They can think, but LBP has got to speak some confidence into his boys all the way from Australia, staying up. Fair play to LBP for doing that. Staying up to be there for these games. He did them very, very well in Copenhagen at the kickoff LAN.
Yeah.
But they didn't necessarily get the results that they wanted. Karmine
You think
Corp
NIP will sweep?
The tale of these two teams so far this season.
NIP can't sweep.
For Open 1,
what do you
I
mean?
think they were very happy with a grand finals going to Game 7 versus K-Corp. They're a brand
Thanks,
new
Nixus
roster.
Lackey.
And yes, K-Corp is 2/3 of their old roster, but still, like, Ninjas were like, all right, like, it's only up from here. Well, then Open 2 happened, and it didn't go that well for them. Yet, now they're back here against K-Corp, like, in this upper bracket, and now's the time when you have to start to gel. And, like, we want to be major.
What do you mean when you say NIP is clinched?
champions.
No matter whether or not NIP go out this round, like if they lose this series and then they lose their very next series, it doesn't matter for major qualification because no matter what, there can't be other teams that overtake them.
Will always be K-Corp. That is the bar. That is the bar you have to hit in order to be the best in the world. And right now, Ninjas has not shown that, but they still have time in the series to do so.
Yeah, so far it's Karmine Corp are the big bad of Europe. They are the big bad of the world. They were unstoppable at the kickoff LAN. They have been a force for years now with Vatira at the helm. And
I don't think that was a weird message, Blag. No.
To be the key that will unlock the secrets to beating them.
I don't think that was a weird message, Blag.
So far in this series, the defense starts off for KC. They are 2
Unless I'm misreading it.
And NIP, they need
I didn't see that message from him as weird, to be
timeout.
honest.
They should have a couple more answers.
Yeah, we'll see how these first 2 minutes go. Like, I want to see them better when they're on the blue side of the field to make a better offensive plays happen, to cause K-Corp to use their boost when they're on defense so they don't get counterattacked on. It seems like they're just playing corner ball, and we're seeing it so far here as well. And then K-Corp can just.
I thought the white cat kicked the black cat in the face. No.
Just want to see if the boost start comes.
He's just trying to stretch his legs.
Or you go for the more dangerous infield passes.
Wait.
To cause K-Corp to have to move.
Willow, does that mean...
Atto teams up with Juicy. The double tap down isn't successful.
Are we at 61 gifted? Oh, I thought we were at 6-7.
Very aggressive material, diving in as that third man, but it was a very intelligent
Oh, we're at 65. Well, Willow, thank you for the 11 gifted subs. Oh, was that to get you to 400 for the month? Is that what that was? Is that what that was? I gotcha. I gotcha, Willow. Well, I'll get you 2 more snowflakes then. Put them on the back of the wall. That'll go towards the cat food fund.
Got a lot of boost and Materia takes over.
The cat food slash house fund. Lag, thanks for the 3 gifted. No. Lag, why do you hate fun, man?
Pretty good about this, but need to see some better plays. Atto now taking the ball by himself, 1 versus 3, cannot get it done.
Why do you hate fun, Blag?
His own 1 versus 3, ran out of boost a little bit earlier though.
No, Spartan and McGlinch both wasted their money. No, man. No. Oh, what an angle. Holy shit, Vatira.
blind spot.
What?
Boost be damned. He is going to be there, ready to strike. Nips in front.
Wow, what a shot.
At the last second he dodges. It will not be enough.
What a shot.
Yeah, Joris and Oli both.
Oh man, well, Spartan Booty and McGlinch, I appreciate the thought, man. I gifted 2 to make it 6, 7, 6, 9. Well, unfortunately, Blag ruined everything.
I mean, already though, it does look a little bit better.
Hey,
Until the snapshot from Atto.
I wonder if he could have just gotten back and returned.
Did not see, sorry, CRR in the midfield did not see this coming. Atto, right place, right time. You have to have.
I don't think so. You ignored my rose on TikTok. Money changed you.
Atto has him. CRR does not.
Yeah, we need some bots out, but it's like I don't mind that play by Ninjas. They're
thank you for the half cent. I appreciate it. Who do you make content for again? Honestly, I make content for me because I love making content. But it's definitely motivational that if I don't make money, I gotta find some way to provide for the cats, you know?
Up the sidewall, try and get away from him, and then he has to use his momentum just in case Vatira shoots towards the left.
It's definitely like a nice motivational factor.
Juicy made it work.
You know,
Vatira's gonna be the benefactor.
I got people, or I got 2 cats that are relying on me.
Absolutely.
I can't afford to not make money. Can't afford to not stream. Can't afford to not make videos. You know.
But Joris will get the ball out. CRR turns it around with the physical play in the.
Oh, do you work for an esports team? Well, I work for Gen G as a content creator, but again, I gotta make content for them, you know.
He said earlier, he knows his job. 2 men, 1
No,
net,
Spartan.
and the ball is on their side. Get rid of the final fella. You can do it, and you can get a goal.
Why don't you reply to TikTok live comments? In general, TikTok has a lot worse of a moderation system than Twitch. So a lot of the comments on TikTok end up being spammy or just in general racist, hateful, sexist, etc. And I mean, if I look over at TikTok and, you know, 9 times out of 10 when I look over at the chat, it's just people like being negative or rude or just straight up hateful or spamming, I'm not going to be incentivized to look over at the TikTok chat. It's not to say that every single person that's on TikTok is like that, but a lot of people are. And so I'm not really too incentivized to be like, oh man, I really want to go over and look and read the TikTok chats, you know?
You need to either go in fully or you need to retreat back, and I think you just need to go for it. You really do.
Nice counter from Juicy.
Just a miscommunication. Then
he was half.
Like he's also going up in the air with like 10 boosts as well. We've seen that.
Woo, cry about it. See, these are the exact kind of comments that make me not want to read TikTok. I mean, that's all good. I mean, I'm not gonna piss my pants over it, but people are asking why I don't read the TikTok comments.
Yeah,
that's why. Yeah, I think Casey have this one in the bag, honestly. I don't think, why stream to TikTok if you don't enjoy it? Because there are a lot of people who watch the stream on TikTok who are just generally normal people that don't send hateful messages. Right? There's a lot of people that only have TikTok and don't necessarily have YouTube or Twitch. So I want to have my stream on as many platforms as possible for those people who don't watch on Twitch, don't watch on YouTube. Also, I have a lot of people that watch me on Twitch that will be scrolling through TikTok. They'll see me on TikTok and they'll be like, oh shit, Coconut's live. And then they'll go over to Twitch, you know? So it's beneficial to me as a creator to stream on the platform, even if I don't necessarily read all of the messages. TikTok makes me no fucking money at all, Kieran. I think I make like maybe $50 a week on TikTok. You know, like $200 a month. I could probably do without that income. You know, I do it because there's a lot of people that only watch on TikTok, and I want to have the streams available for them. Does it say my total is 400 for you? No. Blagry, what the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. Blagry, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, Blagry? Alright, we gotta do some more arts and crafts, boys. And girls. Oh my. Oh my. Hold on, we gotta do some more arts and crafts. We'll with the 20 bomb.
Sees one send
What
across,
the
sees two
fuck?
central,
Wait!
it's on target, but
Oh, what a
Juicy
save from Juicy.
just about gets a nose
Oh
to
my
it.
god.
Juicy almost gets
Flagry and Willow, thank you guys for the 20 bombs.
Can they secure a shot?
Yeah, see, I stream on TikTok for people like Ang Mac, or Ang Mac. Like Ang Mac saying, I don't got Twitch, so this is chill. I stream for people like him. I would rather have 500 haters and have one person that enjoys the stream. And I would stream for that one fucking person. Even if I had 500 other people shitting on me in the chat. Spartan Booty! With a 20 bomb! Spartan Booty wanted to join in on the fun. Holy shit! Holy shit! Spartan Booty, hold on!
Very important momentum
Hold
goals.
on!
Yeah, it was a high-scoring match, and that's one of those when you're like, oh, like if we didn't make one extra mistake.
Spartan Booty with the 20. Holy shit! What the fuck, Rockwood?
We'll get the win.
Rockwood too with the 20. What the fuck is happening? Did y'all just get paid or something like that? Y'all file your taxes? You guys file your taxes? You got that federal refund? All right, I see you guys.
We're right there with
God damn! Rockwood, thank you for the 20 bomb. Spartan, thank you for the 20 bomb. Spartan said he filed his taxes. I knew it. I knew it, bro. Thank you guys. Holy shit, and we're up to 148 subs for the day.
Nice and early. It's the confidence though.
Wow.
To think, yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Okay.
too.
Well,
The
remember
most
earlier I was
aggressive,
saying that I had a bunch of extra snowflakes? I might actually run out now.
And NIP,
Spartan,
they're starting to gain that confidence.
Rockwood,
We head over to,
Willow,
I believe it's called Park to
Lagry,
Goodness
2
me, maybe that's
each.
completely wrong. The Eiffel Tower.
Okay.
now.
Well, we don't have a lot left,
Yep.
but
Here's the
hopefully
Eiffel
it'll be
Tower.
enough.
There you go. Beautiful. Man.
Okay.
You see the sunset over
How many more do you have?
and Will
Not a lot,
able to get
McGlinch.
on top
Oh
and
my
take it forward
god.
and move on through.
Oh my god, McGlinch with the 25. What the fuck is going on, boys? Guys. What a save. Oh my god. My attention is spread too thin today, guys. Seriously. I'm trying to do both. I'm trying to do everything. Trying to pay attention to the game, but also honor the arts and crafts.
Any height on that becomes a lot scarier, but Atto does incredibly well to get to it, but he just has to half flip and stay on the goal line. That really could have been a lot better, and maybe could have started off this game well for
all right, hold on, I'm almost done with the arts and crafts. McGlinch, thank you for the 25 gifted, dude. Oh my god, we're at a level 12 hype train, dude. Holy shit, guys. Level 12 hype train. What a save from Atto. Oh my god. Thank you guys.
Gonna bounce off the ceiling and in, but still the pressure. Jory is trying for a little ground pinch shot. Just can't get it on target.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? The people on TikTok telling me that I stream on TikTok just for money. I think every single person that just gifted subs made me more money than I'll make in an entire month on TikTok individually. Like, that's crazy, guys. That is crazy. Thank you for the fucking support, guys. Seriously. That is crazy, man. Thank you so much. What a shot from CRR. A little bit of an awkward shot there. A little bit of an awkward shot.
From NIP, it pops out lovely for CRR.
Look at that flip by CRR and then immediately just boost down as quickly as he possibly can to get that angle on the bounce shot. And bounce shots are so hard to read because your first guess is to dive as well towards that floor, but then you realize, oh no, this is way too short. Now it's going to go back up in the air.
Give him a Glinch some.
CRR with a great flip and just a boost control to get that touch. Again, he's been my X Factor and he's looking fantastic throughout this match.
And that touch from him again is actually brilliant.
Is that open? Slam it. Oh, he can't. He can't.
I was about to call it a fake, but I'm not going to give him that credit. He just couldn't quite make the contact. Now it's a good
He just couldn't get up there.
The boost was not on their side.
Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you for all the support. Guys, if you want to be part of the hype train, y'all got a Twitch Prime sub. Now's the time to use it. Thank you all very much for the subs, man. Stop begging for subs. I don't think I asked for a single one of those subs, man. I think the chat just wanted them. The chat just wanted a gift. I mean, that's crazy, guys. Thank you for the support. I actually don't know what to say.
Boost control as well. Chat, have you been keeping up with the boosts? All right, remember there will be a quiz at the end.
Oh, not you?
So far,
Oh,
we're seeing
okay,
a lot of
okay,
boost on
okay.
Karmine
Yeah,
Corp
fair
side.
enough,
And
fair enough.
NIP, I think they've been doing a pretty good job of
Fair
stealing
enough.
when they can.
My fault.
They just need that little
My
bit
fault,
more to be
eh?
going in their
You know?
favor.
That's my bad. I misread the situation. I'll tap a hand in my chest right there, okay?
It's still only one goal game. Just
Apologize.
But Ninjas in Pajamas are playing very well throughout this game. 2 minutes left. They're
Cat
holding on
cam?
to the lead.
I show you guys the cats in between the games, but I'm not gonna
Leave a little bit of that pressure.
cut from the games right now, you know, in the middle of a game, just to show you guys the cat cam.
Not quite past Juicy. They would have beaten Matera with it.
So the mods get breadcrumbs? Willow, you are the mods now. Apologizing to a viewer is crazy? Why is that crazy? Why is that crazy at all? Why should I, as a streamer, hold myself higher than my viewers? You know? I mean, don't get me wrong, some of my viewers are fucking stupid. Alright, I hold myself higher than them. But, I make mistakes. Viewers make mistakes, you know? I'm gonna apologize to people if I feel like I have wronged them or I feel like I have misinterpreted a situation. Of course. I mean, like, I'm working on this. Oh, what a save! God damn NIP.
I mean, they managed.
Guys, like, I'm a human being too, you know? And so are viewers. Like, everybody in here, even if y'all try to rage bait me endlessly, and even if y'all just are downright disrespectful or rude, you know, we're all just human beings here, right? And we can all make mistakes, so if I feel like I've wronged someone, I'm gonna apologize to them, you know? I don't have enough pride to think that I'm always 100% correct. You know, and I can admit when I'm wrong. I don't think that's crazy. SKDD, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 2 months. There you go, man. You got on the hype train just in time.
Really just trying to hold on for this last few seconds. Juicy with the shot.
Oh my God. 0 seconds.
It goes wide.
Wow. Also, Falcons are playing against Twisted Minds right now. I kind of want to watch that. But at the same time, I mean, I can't just switch off of this now that NIP are on the verge of, I can't switch off of this broadcast now that NIP are on the verge. Oh my God, Falcons up 2-0. Hey Arnold, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, hey Arnold. All right. Thank you very much, hey Arnold, 59 for the Prime sub. Much, much appreciated. All right, I have 5 more to go for the arts and crafts. There's the cat cam. I know there's no sound, guys. Here you go. I really want to watch this series. Oh my God. From all the matches that I've watched recently of the Falcons look good. Like, they look better than I've seen them in the last couple events. Especially in their series against Twisted Minds. I feel like they look good every event. Also, I think this is the match to determine who gets better seeding going into Boston. Like, I'm pretty sure both of these teams have already clinched their spot for Boston, so they're both guaranteed to make it. But I think this is the match for better seeding. Alright, here we go. Putting all these up on the back wall. Thank you all so much for all the support. 150 subs on the day is insane. I gotta start spinning the wheels. But yeah, guys, I know there's no sounds because I was switching back to this broadcast. I know there's no sound, guys. I know. I will spin the wheel as well. Here's the last of the arts and crafts. Let me go put these up.
Than a Karmine Corp at this kind of when it gets to this tiring spot.
Sure.
And they have got these chances, and NIP have shown how much they can do. It's 3-2 in the series. Karmine Corp lead.
Alright, well, we filled in
already a statement of intent.
We filled in the spot that was, you know, absent from the nano leaf lights, which is nice. How many wheel spins? Like 6 or 7. Sorry.
But this time around, if you look in the top right, lots of boost there for Ninjas in Pajamas. Can they use it on defense? CRR has to make a difficult save, but gets it done. Oli will get the clear, but Vatira with full boost.
The hole was bothering me.
Oli, great challenge there on low boost to keep it away from him. And Ninja's pajamas, while on defense, playing pretty comfortable.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that it's just going to come down to how can KC break it.
That's what she said.
Get counter-attacked on. That'll be a big part, but of course a lot of that then comes down to can NIP get the boost steals to then make sure that the counter-attack will not be on against them.
I need to get some water before we start spinning the wheel, because I'm very dehydrated right now. And Atto. I'm very dehydrated right now.
I've seen these fakes be a little bit less effective now.
Yeah, they're a little bit too far away from the net, and they're a little bit too easy to read at this point. So right now, it's a lot of midfield game, I think, by both sides. Nothing too threatening on the opposite side, but here's a chance for Vatira. The quick double tap opportunity will go away from Oli.
Do you have any tips for me? I'm D1 right now.
So far
yeah, play the game more.
Lovely reset from Atto. Pops it high, but Jorius can save.
Hit some training. Hit some free play.
Offensively, he's not really had much to say in this game, and with bumps coming in from Oli onto CRR, KC could find their time to strike.
Oh, what a shot. Juicy's not missing that ever.
In the 6-yard box that left this open.
8 shots to 1, and this is the K-Corp play style. They will just bleed you dry. They'll make you play defense for so incredibly long until you make that one little mistake, and then they get the easiest goal of their life. Just a, a quick infield pass or a quick pass off the back wall, and it's a wide open net. And that's how K-Corp wants to play, and Pajamas just could not find that clear to get them back on to the other side.
Oh, nice try.
They held on so well. They had a lot of attack against them.
Almost got a skim. I don't know any good training packs. That's fine. Just hit some free play.
Just as much as passes as they can.
You don't need training packs.
Oli with a collection, a pop up and Juicy. A quick ticket to send him to the scrapyard. CRR wants to pop this one middle and then maybe get the bump on whoever's going to be coming in. That man will be Atto instead.
Nice try.
Takes the shot, but not quite enough of an angle on it for it to be threatening.
Is it crazy to ask for another Game 7?
They're all guarding everything, just throw it on net. I'll try and go for the
I heard something interesting from Beast Mode the other day. Someone asked for tips. He said, learn flip resets. You don't need them, but imagine if you had them. Yeah, for sure. However, yeah, I think a lot of people can't hit the fucking ball yet. Like, I think it's a lot more important to learn how to manage boost, and I think, like, you can learn flip resets in free play and stuff like that, but I think so many people learn flip resets by going into a custom training map and getting the legitimate perfect setup so that they have to do the least amount of work possible to get the flip reset, and that doesn't help. Because if you can't even set up the flip reset, you're not going to be able to do it. But I think being able to set up the flip reset requires a lot of other things beforehand. For example, if you have a setup for a flip reset, but you're not good at managing your boost, you're not actually going to have enough boost to actually go for a flip reset. Or you're going to need to drive over a big boost just to get a flip reset, and that's just not realistic. So, I mean, yeah, it's always good to have more things in your offensive arsenal, but I think there's skills that you should learn at first, and then you can learn flip resets after building those skills.
Is quickly called in, recovers nicely, and Oli punts him towards the midfield. Not too sure why. CRR, I'm sure, called that one. Only then misses on Vatira. We're seeing a couple of flounders coming through. Final 35. KC still leading 1-0. They can get this. It will be a big win.
Is anyone there?
In terms of
nice try.
They have that slight chance of getting through into the second spot. It just brings them a little bit closer. NIP stay in the competition, but it just raises 1 or 2 questions about who gets that second place seeding.
15 on the clock, and Ninjas just need to get the ball out of their half.
Oh, that's a good touch from CRR. Wait, go for the bump. Get the bump! Oh, Oli couldn't find it. That'll probably be a goal, too. Oh, no. CRR on the wall. Yoris got to get back to that. He can't. GG's. Karmine Corp win the series. All right, boys. We can tune into the Twisted Minds versus Falcon series right now. All right, Twisted Minds Falcons. GG's. Did somebody pay out? Perfect. Can someone put up a prediction for GENTLEMATES versus MAGNIFICO? Best of 7. I need to go grab some water, and I'm also gonna go pee. Okay. I'll be back in a second. All right, guys. I'm gonna go grab some water, gonna go pee. I'll leave you guys with the Falcons versus Twisted Mind series. I'll be right back, okay? Oh shit. Alright. We're locked in. We're locked in. Game 6 here. Well, also, I'm gonna start spinning the wheel, too. Since we have to spin the wheel 7 times. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? First one? Real? That's unbelievable. First one. A Rubik's Cube? Okay. Alright, so Rubik's Cube. Burpees. Oh, Falcons are gonna ice out the series. Rawas with the long shot. Alright, so these are our first 4 spins. Okay, 20 push-ups, 20 jumping jacks, 20 burpees, and a Rubik's Cube. Let's rip the jumping jacks right now. Get the blood flowing, right? Make sure we're nice and warmed up. Alright. 20 jumping jacks. Get the heart rate elevated a little bit, you know? Make sure that we're feeling alright. Is Falcons gonna win this? Or does Twisted Minds have something else to say? Twisted Minds might have something else to say, boys. It's not looking good for the Falcons. Oh. Wait a second. Ah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Will you watch Gen G? I will be watching Gen G tomorrow, unless my team makes top 32. If my team makes top 32, I will not be watching Gen G. I'm the guy from yesterday? Oh, well, good for you, Pixel Peeker. I actually did hit the 10 streak. I did hit the 10 streak. Pretty much right after you left, actually. Bad news? What's the bad news, Pixel Peeker? What's the bad news? What could possibly be bad news about this? Hold on, Blag, hold on. I want to hear what the bad news is first. I want to know what the bad news is. I asked my dad for the money to gift and he said, nah, I'm scared you're gonna ban me. Well, you're absolutely correct. We are gonna ban you. Blagry, feel free to do the honors. Get your first ban in the books, Blagry. Congratulations. Congratulations, Blagry, on your first ban.
You just can't take down K Corp.
Get him out of here.
Rocket League as they move on.
Get him out of here. What up, Fire Taps? Imagine getting banned.
City.
You're not safe, pal.
Talk about that victory.
You're not fucking safe either, buddy.
We've got Juicy on the line. Juicy, my man, congratulations on yet another win.
Thank you.
I gotta ask you, you guys already back with Copenhagen, already clinched into Boston, so that has to take a little bit of stress off.
What was he supposed to give?
Does it though?
He said if I hit a streak of 10 in the shooting map yesterday, and mind you, unprovoked. Nobody told him to do this. He said if you hit a streak of 10 on the shooting map,
we have nothing to lose, so
he'll gift subs. And he came back today and he said, "Oh, I can't gift subs. You're fucking banned."
You
can kill the man, but not the idea. You are not tough, bro.
Is there anything that changes?
You are actually not tough, Flitz.
Is it just the mental, or do you try to play as if everything's still on the line, or do you allow a little bit more fun maybe through?
Yeah, I mean we're definitely having fun, but we like prioritize like winning and like destroying our opponents, so yeah.
I like the word. It's a keyword is destroying, not just winning. Destroy.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I mean, you guys got a lot of physical play in that last series against Ninjas in Pajamas at the end there. It felt like you were specifically, doing that. I gave a lot of space for you on defense. For Ninjas in Pajamas, I heard some of the other
Blitz does have 2 bans. Why does
TRR
Blitz have 2
maybe was
bans?
really stepping up. When you notice a player is stepping up a little bit more for an opponent, do you start to target them more, or is that even in your heads?
No, I think it's the same for like everyone gets the same treatment,
Right. So. Okay. They all get destroyed.
Yeah, eventually, I guess.
That's what it comes out. Anyways, I don't want to take your time up anymore here. I just want to say congratulations. Going into the rest of this bracket, it feels like you guys are feeling confident. Juicy, I hope to see you in the grand finals. Maybe do another interview when you win. Either way, congratulations, and keep the good games going.
Thanks, man.
There's Juicy again, having fun. It really does take a lot off of your plate, Turtle, when you know you've already locked out.
I mean, you could just, the interview and the difference between, a team that's already made it versus what we've had all morning long is just very, very big contrast of how much these nerves are affecting the players. But it was a crazy game nonetheless.
But you deserved that, bro.
And I think that's what allowed for everybody to be
that.
flying
Dude,
as high as possible.
Oh, my chest is cramping,
as
guys.
much mechanics, risk, crazy plays from CRR against this KC defense.
Give me a sword? No.
At this moment, Stumpy simply cannot be stopped.
Yeah, and I think that it's still worth mentioning that I think NIP did well in that series. I think that they had times where they slipped.
Oh, sure.
We saw the occasional point where there was like an overcommit from Jorius for one of the goals. There was I think CRR who couldn't quite react quick enough to backflip. It's on
What do you guys think's gonna win the next series?
Midfield, CRR just doesn't quite read.
Gentlemates versus
that ends up deciding a game. I don't think
Magnifico.
you can necessarily take too much away from NIP here. I think that's still a very, very strong team. A team that is deserving of going to these majors, of going second in Europe, realistically, in my opinion. I just think that KC ended up being a team that looked pretty unbeatable, pretty much across the board. And Vatira in particular, as ever, every time we see him play, It feels like their season. It feels like this could be Vatira's one, and this is one of the steps on
My
their
teammate
road
left. It was
to
6-6 in
lifting that
Heatseeker, and I lost.
Yeah, the
I'm
question is,
sorry, man.
Will it happen this time too?
Your
right?
first
I mean,
problem was
so
playing
up and down and
Heatseeker.
back and forth with the squad,
All
but right now
excuses?
it's all
Oh, I'm
up.
gonna do the
So
burpees.
if you're a fan of the blue wall,
I just wanted to
you're
ease my
doing good
body
right
into
now.
it
They're
instead of
looking
just
good in the
fucking
semifinals.
ripping 20
Of course,
burpees,
they'll
dude.
play the winner of Team Vitality or the winner. Sorry, the winner of that matchup against.
You guys want to see the cat
Vitality,
camera while I do the
Magnifico.
burpees?
Of course, that's the last matchup we have to play, so we may as well just start talking about it a little bit because GENTLEMATES already threw Turtle in this. They've already locked in. It's that 5th spot that everyone's fighting for. Magnifico is one of those teams.
Right, and it's gonna come down to the wire, and I love whenever things get messy. You know, I like how I come back and do an RLCS show, and now it's where all the juicy drama starts. You know, I didn't have to sit through the first few opens. We could just come here and have all the drama just thrown right in front of our faces.
I love it. Yeah, and then again, as I said, last matchup for the day. We only do 4 on the Saturday. We'll have some more for you tomorrow, 5 best-of-7s as we get to our grand final added in there. But right now, we look at GENTLEMATES Magnifico. I mean, we talked about the blue wall some just a moment ago, having a bit off their plate. Their the pressure's not really there. GENTLEMATES.
You guys think Orpheus likes being scratched on the
does that
chin?
play into this at all?
It looks like he likes it a little bit.
Do they have an upper hand because of that against Magnifico?
I think
All right.
it can go one of 2
20
ways for
burpees
teams,
time.
and I think normally it goes
Not
the way
looking
of,
forward to
oh,
this.
we've just qualified? Cool, let's show people why we're qualified. Let's absolutely go Insanio style and see what we can do on this opposition team. I think Magnifico here, they've still got stuff to play for. They still need to make it through. There's still that chance for them to be going through to the major. Their only now really direct competition is going to be GEEKAY and Man City esports. So they want to get through for their own good. I think GENTLEMATES, though, they can play a little bit freer, and they are looking like one of the best teams in the world at the moment.
Well, sometimes we do see that start to work against you, though. If you let all the tension and stress off of a series, a lot of times you end up climbing up the mountain only to slip and fall back down, and that could be a potential here for GENTLEMATES, depending on how hungry they are to take down Magnifico, who are fighting for a lot.
Please tell me he lives downstairs.
I have a more RLCS than you want.
I have soft landings.
W because we get into those tiebreaker scenarios where Gibbs will be on the screen explaining all of these crazy plot schemes of what's going to go down and how we're going to get more Rocket League.
That's true. Well, the progressive fan.
I have soft landings. Don't worry.
Get your hashtag. Oh, you're already doing it. Why? I don't need to tell you guys. You already know what's going on here. They're already throwing in their votes right now. The question is who's gonna win it at the end here. I mean, you have to look at this on paper and say, I think it'd be silly to argue against GENTLEMATES. I feel like it would be. So we'll see if chat goes against that. I know I'm not. In a matchup like this, GENTLEMATES should be coming out on top. Again,
IKY,
I
bro.
want to see the 3-way type. I guess
Bro, this message cannot be that important for me to read out loud.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you want here? Do you want? See, you can't even change a pick though. You already picked.
You know. Yeah. Well, I did already pick, but yeah, they'll have to do it against Vitality, I guess.
See, I'm gonna go with Magnifico. I believe in the team right now because I think they had a pretty high ceiling. I went back and watched some of their games in Open number 2.
Does not believe me.
What are you talking about? You don't believe me, dude? They had a good game against NIP earlier in Group A. I'm serious. Okay, they also beat KC.
Bro,
come on, dude. There's something.
Where's this guy?
Okay, I love that you think that. I can't.
This message
to have you back, Turtle.
cannot be that fucking important.
I think that this is a bit.
What the fuck is this, bro?
GENTLEMATES have not.
This message cannot be that important to send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times.
But in the off season, they look like one of.
What are you doing?
In the off season. And also, Archie was on Team England, so I do think that I've got to go for my boy on Team England.
What the fuck?
GENTLEMATES, you're wrong.
Yeah, give it GENTLEMATES. And also, they're in pink, and I love that they wear pink, and I say that every single time they play, but I want to reward that behavior. Yeah. Give me the pink one.
Yeah. It does look good.
Bro's picking off of colors. That's not fair.
Studio. Well, I mean, we've seen that happen. I think I've seen people float off logos before.
That was kind of me with this as well, with this thing last time.
That's true. Literally did.
Yeah.
Oh, they do what they chat want Magnifico. They've gone 60-odd% Magnifico.
They want the drama. See, start the fires. This is what I'm talking about.
What do you do though?
Pure
Like,
anarchy.
so if you're Magnifico though, and you're going up a matchup that you have to realistically say that on paper that it's not going to be as good.
I think they have the
Like,
test
is there a
lobby.
game plan? What do you go- you
Or am I hearing?
Like,
Oh no, I'm hearing the
Full
MENA
send.
broadcast.
You have to just go full send. See
Oh,
what you
shit.
can do. Go
Full
full
boost.
power. Yeah, full boost. Take
Alright.
that boost button down and just knock them out of the sky.
Yeah.
Well, let's find out if they do exactly that. There is some belief for them as they just won the progressive fan vote. Unbelievable. Everyone else in chat.
I kind of want Magnifico to lose.
Gentlemates will
Guys, if
overtake
Magnifico lose, we potentially have a
against their top
3-way
brother.
tie for the Boston Major qualification.
It's time for Gentlemates to prove that they are that next up team in Europe. Karmine Corp in our league of their own, but teams not named Karmine Corp have only managed to beat Gentlemates one time in main events this season. That was Vitality in a game 7. Magnifico are not Vitality or Karmine Corp, so they're trying to join a very exclusive group here in game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Yeah, we talk about Tar
Whoa,
Tar
Atomic.
teams, and it's Magnifico. They're definitely one of them, and Man City is the other one. Magnifico took them down yesterday in Game 5. Now they're fighting for one of these major spots, and if they can get this win, they will force, at the bare minimum, a tiebreaker for the Boston Major. So Magnifico's got 2 chances at it, but they would love to get it done right here.
That would be the nightmare scenario for GK fans who are hoping they can at least go to bed tonight with GK's leading in points. For now. I mean, Magnifico have been a tough team to beat. They've been one of the solidest defenses in Europe since they had their run last event a couple weeks ago. Gentlemates really haven't had that many hiccups.
Close prediction? I'll close prediction once the first goal goes in.
But online, they haven't lost to anyone but KC in main events. In Swiss, a couple.
Alright, so get your guys' channel points predictions in right now. This is the last match of Europe for the day, but we might still be able to watch the Middle Eastern Grand Finals. There's still 2 more matches in MENA that have to be played today, including the one that's happening right now. So, if you guys do want to predict, this might be the last match that you guys can predict on. Get your channel point predictions in on Twitch right now.
They have already clinched their major spot just because of how the bracket works out.
KC won Havoc.
They want more than that. They want to challenge K-Corp. They want another chance at them, maybe in this grand finals.
Absolutely, and you know, you're absolutely right. I think this team does have the roster to look like, I mean, the roster construction, the players on the field, they look like they could absolutely be that top 2 team in Europe. Oski and Nas have all of the outplay.
Alright, we still do 10 more burpees, but I'm waiting for the
since he came into this team,
waiting for the goal to be scored.
I mean, we really need to see everything fall.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oski makes it 1.
Alright, we gotta do 10 burpees now.
In the back corner with a direct shot.
Yeah, that's with no boost. Tox just comes around trying to get the early challenge. Just turns.
Guys, I gotta start my cut for Boston.
And that's the thing, Magnifico
Oh man, I gotta lock in for the next
has
month.
to be perfect versus a team like the Mates. Because if they start faltering, that's like.
Alright, 10 more
bread and
burpees.
butter. They want to play a lot of defense and go for the counterattack against these top teams in Europe. But if you make these mistakes, it's going to be really rough.
Nas didn't quite read Archie's reset setup there, but they're still absolutely all over them. Magnifico quite happy to sit back and defend, but probably not like this. They don't want to be having to defend against this many uncontested aerials that Gentlemates are throwing at them. That's a good interception attempt there, but Atomic actually gets it. NASA is able to clean it up though, and wait a minute, where's the 3rd man? There isn't one for Magnifico, but here comes the reinforcements.
A lot of tempos coming out across the board on both sides of the field, though, so it'll clear it out, give a lot of space in that midfield, but at the end of the day, Magnifico gets the infield pass top, tries to read it, just reads it slightly wrong, and Archie will clear it away.
That's so lucky for Gentlemates. They could have easily conceded there had the ball ended up going a bit slower, or if Archie didn't get that touch on it. And it's not really the best chance Magnifico have had. They've not had too many opportunities to see the Gentlemates net up close. Gentlemates are such a solid team when they are playing their best. I mean, you know that these guys are going to be difficult to get the ball past in the midfield.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Like, anytime they have the ball on the blue side, they just got to make things happen. Because if they don't, and if they double commit on defense, it's going to be problematic. They double commit there, but it works out. And Raziers has a chance at an aerial play, but Oski will clear him away. And that's with the big clear across the field. But we're just playing a little ping pong. But Raziers is there for the redirect, cannot get the touch. Wasn't actually that close to it either, but he tried.
Yeah, good defense. Just calm presence there from Oski. Now a little redirect mid for Nas, who shot it underneath the pre-jumping defender. Gentlemates look like they're just having a bit of an easier time getting the ball forward. As I say that, Tox wins 2 50s in a row, not what Gentlemates are looking for.
I don't know if I have that much influence, James, to sway the Twitch channel point prediction.
What are Gentlemates doing as Magnifico score an equalizer?
A 2 on the wall, and then Archie is just flat-footed midfield. Did not see the pass coming out to Tox, and Tox secures the goal. Magnifico, while I feel like their game hasn't been that great so far, but we're 4 minutes in and they tied it up. So I think they should be relatively happy with that.
Yeah, just clinical. I mean, they got the center ball, finish it off top corner. Gentlemates just lost control. They've had control of almost every position in defense so far. They've not had any touches from Magnifico that they've not had an answer to until the one that they end up conceding. Can Nas make good on it? Going the other way. Yes,
Monkey, I don't know why you're prying really hard into Willow's personal details, but she's answered you. Please stop digging. She clearly doesn't want to explain in detail how she has the money that she does.
Yeah, I reckon most of you guys watching could have scored.
You know? It's weird.
Would you be worried about hitting?
Let's not get crazy. Yeah, let's not get
I shot.
Here's another one.
Alright, Gentlemates for the kickoff shots. I feel like they had a lot of kickoff shots last season.
Legacy's got space. He just goes for the 1v1 challenge.
Smart.
Spills mid, and Nas with another easy one. Secure.
Yeah, it's a good 50 there. Oski just squashing it mid. Didn't flip into the ball all that hard. He just lets it
Gentlemates
bounce off.
are
Maybe
goated.
ball leaving that area. Just wants it to be in front of the net.
I feel like Gentlemates have always implemented like kickoff strats.
The goals have come pretty.
I remember last year at the Raleigh Major seeing Gentlemates score like 3 kickoff goals against the Ultimates. That one was so sad. Well, it's rude to ask. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily rude to ask about it, Blag, but Willow provided him a very brief answer about it, and he kept on digging. So I feel like at a certain point he's got to just realize, like, oh shit, maybe she doesn't want to elaborate. You know?
Atomic gets 0 boost, but he gets the bump anyway. Great play by him.
Oh, nice play. Nas fakes infield off the wall now with the reset before anybody can.
From our gen, it was considered rude to ask.
Fair
enough.
A little bit too far back for them to get
Fair enough.
immediately, but here it comes. Tox is faked out. Oski fakes it as well. Is anybody gonna hit the ball? Atomic is the one to do so.
I don't get offended when people ask me like how much money I make and stuff like that, but you know, if I were to tell them like, hey, I don't really talk about specifics, and then they keep prying, I would find that to be rude.
And honestly, not the prettiest game, I think, on both sides of the field, and I think it'll get cleaned up a bit, but mates do prevail, and if you're the favorite, even if it's messy, and you get that first game, that's all that matters.
Yeah, they were able to win with some good 50-50 in the Magnifico back corner. Good 50-50.
Yep.
But defensively, yeah, a couple times they did fall apart, and that last goal that they conceded, they'll be careful not to allow that to happen again. It's a common situation these days in Rocket League.
My package is 4 stops away on the map.
You don't want to have a defender alone in threes at this level. They are just so much more vulnerable to that strategy. But yeah, initially, Magnifico making mistakes in defense as well.
Nope, I don't really want you to do that.
Yeah, not making life.
You can keep that to yourself.
Basic scores we're used to seeing from this Magnifico roster.
Yeah, I felt like 2 weeks ago when we saw them versus Vitality, Magnifico, a lot of double commits happening on defense when they go up against these better teams in Europe. And it just can't happen because Magnifico is known for their defense when they play well against pretty much everyone else.
Yeah.
They play a great defensive game,
it's okay.
But when it goes up against these teams, like last time with Vitality and Zen, little jumpy on defense, a little bit too double committee, or here with the challenge game, just hasn't been there so far. And those challenges spill in midfield are just not optimal right now. It's allowing easy goals. You want them to have to shoot and make it difficult on them, but 2 of those goals, or actually all 3, were easy shots that made score.
Yeah, they're just direct shots.
Good air dribble. Good bomb.
Here's another attempt.
Nice save.
Denied on the goal line.
When did the North American game start? The open matches start at 7 p.m.
For all of you guys who are hoping for GEEKAY to qualify, I know they are a very popular team. You are, of course, wanting Magnifico to lose this one, and then their match tomorrow as well. But that match should Magnifico lose here.
Oh!
That's it. Could have been 1-0. against that Vitality roster again gives.
Why is everyone talking money? I don't know.
If you're a GK fan, you need to support GENTLEMATES here, and then Vitality tomorrow, and also Ninja's Pajamas against Man City. Quite a lot of results,
try.
but they could all come through.
Yeah, and they would all be favorited probably in those moments. So, like GK, yeah, it's good.
Nice shot.
Nice bump play here by Oski. And again,
nice shot.
It's all about the passing. Like, make the pass be difficult, and that is what mates are doing. They're doing quality passes right there by Archie. Full team play with the bump, but make the shots easy. And that's what mates are doing right now. They're making the shots make it so incredibly easy that me or you could score them, Johnny. So mates doing a great job to allow their shooter to have an easy job.
It's almost too easy for me. I mean, when the net's wide open, we all know that makes it harder. It becomes psychologically difficult to score. So I'd want maybe a little bit less of an open net. But
Austin, let the...
Putting the ball in positions.
It's all good. Hey, guys, everybody in the Twitch chat, let's just all reset.
And then they're taking the shot. But
and let's all... Okay, everything that just happened in the past 3 hours of stream, let's just forget entirely about it, and let's all move on. Because I feel like there's just a lot of people going back and forth right now.
You can't even say like Magnifico's defense.
Let's all just reset, and let's all just enjoy the games, boys.
So incredibly good.
All right.
To allow these plays to happen, to turn these into passes. Here's Oski, like he's got an opportunity.
Let's just enjoy the games.
For Nas, who throws it off, and Raziers is there to read it, but Archie.
I got mod in those 3 hours? Yeah, no, I'm taking away your mod, buddy. You can't take away your subs, though.
Plays it slow and gets the goal.
It's just, again, the dissection of the defense.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Why is that?
Pops it past two, and Nas just takes the slow shot. Full control for GENTLEMATES. It seriously is impressive how they're making Magnifico look
Austin, well, listen, I get that, but just let the mods take care of it. And like I said, we're gonna clean the slate.
It's clinical, like right now by
it's all gonna be good.
They're making it look easy as well.
To get to the idiot's house, knock, knock. Hold on, bro. Somebody's knocking on my neighbor's door.
We talked about his third man role and the patience he plays
shit.
in Rocket League, and he showed it there. Didn't have to press, waited for his opportunity, and got a great pass out.
That's good defense from GENTLEMATES. They've not had to do too much of that this game, but when they have needed to do it, it's been a bit better.
Chief Beef is throwing some serious shade. Why is that?
I thought they were going to have a 50 here.
What did I do to Chief Beef?
Just past the last defender, and it was Archie who understeered on his approach.
It just feels like mates, the few times they are on defense, they're just a little
What is
slow
Beef
on the
saying?
goal line. They're not coming out early enough for these challenges. They're expecting maybe their teammate.
I doubt he said anything.
And then it's a little too late when they
Nah, what happened?
So
Do Beef and I have beef now?
A little bit too much freeness, basically, on defense compared to the offensive side, where they're really capitalizing on everything, while Magnifico is having a hard time on defense, but not really at their fault.
Yeah, their offensive 50s have been so impressive.
We got beef with the beef now?
Defensive 50s haven't really been there. That it should have been a 50-50.
Yeah, exactly. They're just not challenging.
Yeah, they didn't get the touch, so no problems really in the bigger picture because GENTLEMATES are still very much in control of this one, but defensively, lackadaisical at times.
Yeah, it feels lazy almost, which feels weird to say, like in a video game, like there's no hustle on defense, but that's what it kind of feels like. But I think it's more of a miscommunication, not knowing who's going to go for the ball, but Nas is going to get around two there.
Beefception. Oh, that's a goal. Oh, he missed. What? Still a goal. I thought that was a goal for sure.
It's just perfect technique. Oski
not used to Oski missing that.
Here to kick that ball to the backboard, pre-flips to beat the
defender,
and it doesn't matter.
Not used to that.
Because it's gone wide open for Archie.
Why is your heart beating fast? We just got done doing a bunch of burpees.
Create open nets for your teammates.
Also, in between this game and the next one, we're gonna run a Rubik's Cube solve, which I'll scramble right now.
Archie to the backboard. Magnifico is all sitting under the ball, hoping it comes to them.
It's a tale of two different teams right now. Mates, when they're on offense,
oh,
like best team
good
in
save.
The world, but on defense, just been a little bit like awkward, but still, they're winning here now. Archie
and that's
wide
open.
Net.
All right.
Another goal, 3-goal lead with 85 on the clock.
And you know, I thought, to me, that's seriously impressive from Archie. In that run-up, you've got so many different.
What country is Magnifico? I think Raziers and Tox are German, and Atomic is Spanish.
Probably go with one of them, but he's just put all that to the back of his mind. Shot it as safely as possible down the pipe. 4-1. Magnifico they're gonna need to call time out here. They're gonna need to change something.
Oh, absolutely.
It's not going even remotely well for them. The only goals they have scored have all been, you know, preventable by Gentlemates as well, which is even worse for Magnifico. Defensively, it's not been a good showing.
Do they calm in English?
Yeah, they've been gifted a few goals. And that's
I have no idea.
In these 2 games,
honestly,
they're not even in really this game at this point, and the Mates are really showing, or trying to show, that they are at least the #2 team in Europe right now by dominating Magnifico here.
And I think Magnifico are kind of just getting into the defensive positions
well,
too early. It's 5-1, Mass.
Yeah.
Flurry's a wall shot. Yeah, every time I'm looking at Magnifico arriving in defense, it's like they run back, they get into the defensive area, into the box.
Chief said there was no beef. I just told him.
Okay, well, what now?
Well, no, now we have to have beef.
Like a good boy.
Like I'm in position. Yeah.
Maybe too early. You know, they're and losing their momentum by stopping instead of coming in full speed, in flow. And
I hate you. I knew it, bro. I freaking knew it, man.
Had the ball, like, on the offensive half. It's like
Ever since you put that first crumb on the desk, man, I knew there was something off about you.
A lot of these goals late are kind of
damn it, man. There were signs. Hashtag RLCS. There were signs. Leak the Chief Beef files. Leak the RLCS files. More where that comes from, buddy. Oh, God. You're gonna send more Twitch chatters to tell me we got beef? No. No. Alright, guys. Since the wheel landed on the Rubik's Cube, we gotta do a solve real quick. Oh, shit. These guys are getting intimate back here. Put a prediction in the chat how fast you guys think I can solve this thing.
Yeah, it just seems like on paper,
let me know. Let me know. Let me know what you guys think. I think I actually have a pretty good route for this.
So the Mates, like,
all right,
have to clean that up, and I think a timeout, like, is a good moment here for Mates, where it's like, hey, like, our offense is clicking. We know that we're doing great there. Let's clean up this defense a bit as well. So I think the timeout could help the Mates as well here to try and figure out those issues the few times they are on defense, but it's mostly up to Magnifico. They need to find a way to play better on defense, turn those into counterattacks, because right now it's just they're on the back foot on defense, and a lot of that is because Mates are playing that well, but you still can do a better job at the challenge game in those 1v1 plays and spill the ball out to a teammate.
28.18.
Try and create some offensive pressure, because right
not
now,
terrible.
3 shots that game.
Not terrible. Sub 30. No warm up. Sub 30. No warm up. Not bad.
That in the previous game as well, they kind of illustrate why offense.
Not bad, guys.
Is just easier to play in Rocket League. Like when you're in defense.
All right, here, I'll put you guys back on the cat camera.
Get any momentum.
Here you go.
It's so difficult to generate.
I know you guys like the cat camera.
And team like Gentlemates with all the mechanical ability that they've got.
Macadelic, thanks for the prime sub.
They're gonna score on you. It's the same thing when you go against a team like Karmine Corp or any of the.
Thank you very much, Macadelic.
If you're on defense for extended periods of time, you're getting scored on, or you're conceding clear-cut chances at the least. So Magnifico have got to figure out a way to get the ball out of defense, and you know, be able to fight for the midfield at times as well. They need to challenge at a higher level.
Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, he's getting in there.
And that's been the hard part, right?
Damn, Morpheus must be dirty as shit.
Because when they get to the midfield, that they've expelled everything on defense, and now it's a wide open play for the Mates to kind of do what they want, and they can do that 1v1 play.
Oh no, he's looking up at the camera again. No. He's just winking at us?
So you got to find a way
what the hell?
to conserve the boost on defense. So
you just broke the 4th wall, dude. What? Dude, my cat just broke the 4th wall.
With a great pass.
Oh my god.
A lot to work.
How was day 1? Day 1 was good until we ran into Eris, Impo, and who was the 3rd player on their team? Eris, Impo.
Deliberately lets it go past him.
Who's the 3rd player on their team?
Pretty impeccable for Mates up until this point. Curious to see if Magnifico can.
Oh, it was a very tough series for the day 2 uppers, but they were 50th seed somehow, which I feel like they should be sub 32 seed. And we were also a high seed as well, so.
Did not work out for him there.
Who was their 3rd? How does nobody remember? Eris Impo. Not A Eris, but E Eris.
Yeah, again, the GENTLEMATES are just moving the ball around the pitch so well. They're getting so many touches into
Did Genji win the second game last night? No. Genji didn't play last night.
Yeah, like every touch
I would think Hezi? I don't think we played Hezi though, did we?
Where he could have left that for Oski, who had plenty of space.
Like for some reason I feel like it wasn't. Oh, it was Saucy. It was Saucy.
Every single ball.
Eris Impo and Saucy.
Around any of these mates players, and they can do whatever they want.
Yeah. So just like a really, really solid team for day two uppers, which is kind of crazy. I mean, the thing is too though, right? Like, if we want to make day 3, we're going to have to get some upsets along the way. So I can't bitch and moan about, oh man, we had such a hard run to day 3. Like we can't be expected to be gifted a day 3. You know? So we're gonna have to play well, we're gonna have to play above what we're expected of to get a day 3 anyways. So I can't really complain about it, but that being said, I don't feel terribly about our performance given the fact that we were expected to lose that game. Right? Hello? Well, I guess they scored, but I don't know how.
Defender Atomic there and gets the goal.
I love how you say we when talking about Genji. I mean, I'm a paid content creator on salary for Genji. I feel like I have the right to say we when talking about him. But if you're talking about the matches that we played yesterday, I meant we as in my RLCS team. Like, I was on the controller in the game, playing the game. Is this just me or is this everyone? Like, what the fuck is what is happening? Yeah, no, I'm actually on the team. You know, like I'm salaried. I get a paycheck from Genji every month.
Space, a little bit of a heavy touch, though,
you know, I would say I'm on the team personally, but
nice.
I guess if you don't consider me to be on the team, then I can't say that I'm on the team. I don't know.
Taking one player at the game.
My bad.
GENTLEMATES will return the favor. But Magnifico have got the ball forward again. Archie happy to keep it in the corner. Nas is dove that back corner as well, though, and Oski's not back. No one's home for GENTLEMATES. Magnifico have tied it.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Oski was. I felt like he had enough time to get around. But
Archie just missed.
Not there, and just a quick pass off the wall and a nice wide open net for Magnifico.
Oh, thanks, Honey Badger.
To back up, they're still alive in this game. It's a must-win for them at this point.
Yeah, I actually just have no idea where Oski was in that play. He didn't come into the frame for the longest time. And when he did come into the frame, the goal was already in.
Oh, Razier's almost just peaked. Wow.
Magnifico are starting to
Nice
wake
try.
up a little bit here. Definitely the best showing they've had so far.
I love that play by Raziers. I went 2 octaves higher than I normally go, but it doesn't go in. Tox now trying to bring it around the wall. He does get it mid, but no one expects it, so the ball just goes right across the net.
I'm from Hawaii. What's the ping like to Rocket League servers in Hawaii?
All of a sudden, during this last minute of play, can they capitalize? Can they take the lead? Atomic, the pass.
Oh, wow.
Low shot.
Nice low shot from Tox. Are we sure about Willow being mod? She likes beans on toast.
His car lined up with the ball in time. Expected an earlier hit on it as well from Tox, who slowed it down, waited for Archie to get out of the way, and then puts it through. Yeah, again, the demo's opening up the opportunity there. As Magnifico land
I didn't know that.
Pounce on the follow-up in a 3v2.
I guess I should have asked.
They had the ball in the off.
I guess I should have asked before I so hastily gave somebody that lives in Britain mod. Yo, what is going on today? Hello? Come on now, like what are we doing? Is it just the clean feed? Like maybe I just got to go to. Surely it's not my internet.
Get anything done though.
I guess not. All right.
But Tox is there and it's the bump in.
All right. Sorry for the lag today, guys. I don't know what's wrong with the feed.
Challenge everything that it works out here, Tox. I thought he got bumped, but it turned into just Archie bumping him right after. So a free goal there for Magnifico, and they're up 2.
Yeah, it's just a very aggressive play there from GENTLEMATES. They had over a minute to go, and they still decided to send everyone. Oh, hold on a second here. This could be a chance. No, it does get saved, and now Atomic on the breakaway. Archie looking to force that into the back corner. Atomic knows that, though. He's looking to force it mid. Magnifico Don't need to do anything crazy here. They're in a really solid position. Good leave on the boost as well by Atomic. GENTLEMATES. Now they do have to take the risk. They took one when they didn't have to, and now they have no choice.
Oh, he missed.
But this is a
Oh,
great
Oski.
game for Magnifico.
Zotch opportunity.
Has been so much better. The mates are
Almost
still
every
up
British
2
person
shots
likes
so
beans
far
on
throughout
toast. You're
this
gonna
game.
declare war on British people now?
Worlds of difference from games 1
Yeah, it'll be just like 250 years ago, buddy.
For the midfield well.
You don't want war with Jamaican Coconut, governor. Yeah.
Atomic with his slow shots on target. It turns into a pass to Raziers. And it is going to be game to Magnifico.
Where can I watch this? Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut. Dude, I'm thinking there's a tourist attraction in Boston that you can go where you can like dump tea into the harbor. And I'm thinking about going there before the actual event starts and like getting a gif of me dumping tea into the harbor and then having and then just like posting that on Twitter where, like if an American beats, like let's say GEEKAY goes and a North American team beats them, I'm posting that gif immediately. You know, like that'd be sick.
It's going to be really hard to win from 3-1 down with them trying to play for the major and GENTLEMATES already having qualified. But that's a good start. That was a very promising execution. Clean game after even GENTLEMATES taking the lead early. Magnifico came back and scored 4 in a row.
We talked about the mates, like those first 2 games, it was just like they could kind of do whatever they want on the offensive side. Great passes, they had tons of space. Well, this time around, only 2 shots over that 5 minutes of play for the mates, and Magnifico had 9, and they converted on 4 of those.
When is Fennec stream gonna be?
Exactly what you want.
Tuesday. If you don't do this, you're gonna disappoint the fuck out of me. All right, all right. Hey, Turtle, I'm just saying. Last time I did something related to like, dude, when I did that salute picture, and I posted that, there were so many people on Facebook mad at me. Like, LMAO takes a picture of himself saluting, doesn't even know how to salute properly. Unbelievable. This is so disrespectful. I'm like, dude, I asked like a veteran in my community if he thought it was disrespectful, and he said no. Yeah, Turtle. There were some people that were mad at me. Whatever.
Sometimes the best idea is not to dive in, just wait mid, because that's probably where the ball's going to go next. It's not.
It's the JROTC kids, man. That's all it is.
Let's see if GENTLEMATES can increase their discipline defensively in game 4.
And you can see momentum is a key factor here, and with the double fake by both sides, Oski will get the clear.
I guess GENTLEMATES. So I could do that for GENTLEMATES. I couldn't really do that for Karmine Corp or Vitality. And I could do that for GEEKAY.
To secure it anyway, but Raziers again, he's gonna be that midfield challenger. He's usually the one up first. And he's there, but Archie will follow it up, but he just clears it to a back wall.
I can't do that for GENTLEMATES. Oh wait, no, GENTLEMATES has Archie, right? So I can do that for Archie. I can't do it for Karmine Corp, can't do it for Vitality. Can't do it for like Magnifico if they make it.
Even if on the ball didn't look like too much. Let's see what Raziers can do.
We should do a French Revolution thing for France. Well, that doesn't really work though, because I'm an American. It would have to be like some sort of an American, like, and I don't know. I feel like any other, like me making fun of any other war. There's no wars that are like America versus other countries that are not also still like very fresh in people's minds. But like 1776, that's a long fucking time ago. At this point, there's no veterans of that are like, you know, still kicking it or anything like that. At least not that I know of.
Pause here as Raziers and Zox are both motionless, and yeah, we do have a possible. Luckily, be able to
so that's why I could poke fun at that. Couldn't really poke fun at some other wars that have happened recently. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
wouldn't be a good idea.
Back in as soon as possible. We'll continue with game 4. This is a very interesting development here. It looks like when GENTLEMATES are in defense, they can make mistakes, which is big for Magnifico.
Yeah.
They know now that, okay, goals are going to come if we can just get any kind of fight going in the midfield.
No shit? Yeah, I know. I know, no
back
shit.
And forth going.
But
they really struggle.
Not talking about anything. All right, no politics.
Defense, it looked like,
no politics. Just saying.
But GENTLEMATES
would be a fun gift for the Boston Major.
Yeah, it's been like weird for Mates because we praised them so much in games 1 and 2, but we clearly saw that their defense, that there's something up with them, right? And we're like, you still got to fix this, even though you're up 2-0 and there's a timeout by the opposition. You got to figure out these issues. Those issues have not been figured out yet, and that is a problem for the Mates going forward. They don't want to give Magnifico any leeway to get back into the series, which they basically already have, right? That game 3 was dominated by Magnifico, and then they basically have given up an early goal here.
Sorry, but it's America, and they're saying they're better than British.
They're they are absolutely.
If America's not better than the British, explain this.
After you've been pretty outplayed for 2 games in a row.
Explain
against
that.
the favorites in the series.
Explain that, buddy.
They can elevate. And
Explain.
Series
Actually,
is very impressive.
explain this.
And give it a fair shot. Give it a fair chance. Americans have never, ever, ever, ever let their country down. Never. We are America, second to none, and we own the finish line. Don't forget it.
Down 2-1 in the series.
Explain that. You know, I don't think you can. I don't think you can explain that.
And we did have a DC on a kickoff, so right back to that same kickoff. And let's see if GENTLEMATES can figure out how to control this newly buffed Magnifico offense, which has been a factor for the past 6 or 7 minutes. This is looking pretty good for GENTLEMATES here, though. Archie.
Ooh, nice try. Oh!
Atomic didn't breach up too high. There's a key there. Just managed to stay low enough to save it.
What a save by Atomic. He's got to try and guess a bit, but he's also got to put his car in a position that can make the most saves possible. And he does a great job there. Naz had a pretty quality shot there, but Atomic with a great save.
Tox looking to advance now. Oski. Boostless, no doubt still.
Can we ban the guy that said L America?
It doesn't work out for him.
Yes. No, don't ban
The
him.
patience and
Don't ban him.
The composure for Magnifico is elevated. Where they were panicking before, now they're actually arriving. Look at that, Razier's arriving with momentum. He's not just sitting in the box watching the ball go over his head. They're coming in at the right time. Even if one player's getting outplayed, someone else is there to follow. Huge win in the 50.
No, A7MA doof. You're not allowed to say that because we don't talk about politics here.
He's a midfield menace.
That's why you're not allowed to say that.
Finally got a little bit of space over Tox. Will there be a follow-up demo?
Is that a shot? Oh no, that's gotta be a goal. Oh, that's gotta be a goal. At least for GENTLEMATES. Unless you guys are Magnifico.
He's got 100 boosts. Gonna go for a flip reset.
Unless you guys are Magnifico enjoyers. Shoot that. Nice try.
Still saved by Magnifico, and they're holding on for
Nice. Good shot from Oski. Good shot from Oski.
Credit to both teams here. They both played exceptional rocket. Great defense by Magnifico, but GENTLEMATES, the offense was just that bit better.
Yeah, that's a sneaky shot as well.
Alright, I can see the chat getting a little bit out of control, so we're going to turn on to sub-only mode for about 5 minutes. I'm going to let everybody relax, because clearly nobody is able to fucking read the rules about no politics.
They're relentless, and
Appreciate it, guys.
Whenever they've got into offense in this series, they look like they're going to score.
We'll let the chat cool down for a little bit. And if I turn it off of sub-only mode and there's still people that are breaking the rules, just time them out for like 30 minutes.
They're still very much in this as well.
Let them take their own timeout.
They've still played some of their best Rocket League in this game.
It really does come down to, it feels like ball possession. If the ball's on the orange half for a minute, there's going to be a goal by GENTLEMATES. If the ball's on...
It is weird. I didn't think my chat could move this fast in sub-only mode. Although I guess we've gotten a lot of gifted subs today, which probably helps it.
and then wait for that mistake to happen, like, or wait for the great offensive play to happen.
Someone should gift me a sub so I can talk in sub only mode. He. It's literally sub only mode right now, and you're talking. What? I'm confused. Still a bit emotional? Why are you emotional, Bruno? What's going on? What's happening? Talk to me. He knows? Nah, I don't think he knows. Somebody ban him. Mods ban everybody! I feel like Delor. Thanks, sir, Crow. Appreciate it.
They might even be
Coco, you to real art?
Onwards. It's a GK fan's nightmare.
Thanks, dog.
Man City fans' nightmare as well.
Appreciate that.
Well, we'll see. Mates have the ball.
Yeah, that's a lot of money for some people, though, Austin. I mean, I'm not ever gonna shame people for not being subbed. A lot of people can't afford $10. That makes sense.
To his side of the field. Just a big clear out.
Yeah.
And just trying to gain that possession.
It's a lot of money for some people. Also, some people just have better things to spend money on. Even if that's not a lot of money. I mean, not a lot of people want to subscribe to a random Twitch streamer. Honestly, I don't blame them. I probably wouldn't subscribe to me either. But some of you guys are weird and like supporting me for whatever reason. So, I do appreciate the people that do choose to subscribe themselves or gift subs to others. I wouldn't subscribe to you either, says the guy that is subscribed. Thank you, Spartan Booty. Hey, bruh, thanks for the prime sub. Happy 4 months.
Either way, because Magnifico has all the momentum. So if they win this game, that's just going to keep on going. But Mates can go up 31
Appreciate that, bruh.
if they get the win here. Mates has the first offensive possession, but Braziers again. These early challenges by him have been exceptional.
Yeah, again, blocking high there. Tox and Raziers.
Oh, wow. Raziers in overtime with the dagger.
That is going to be the second game for Magnifico. Huge block by Raziers. And then he flies in for the shot. Tox fakes it. And Archie had no chance.
That was a pretty bad goal.
Fantastic these
But
last 2 games. Really,
I don't know if that was a fake from the first man or if the first man just missed.
so good in that midfield because of these
I can't
early
tell.
challenges by Raziers to get offensive pressure. And
Are Gen G playing today? No, the Gen G are playing tomorrow.
And the speed
The cat's just
of
cleaning
play
himself?
gets them the win.
Hey, wait, where did
Magnifico, 6
Orpheus go?
shots in that game to GENTLEMATES 16.
Did Fridge kick out Orpheus?
But Magnifico got the win and they keep the momentum.
I think half of those shots must have come from that one sequence leading to GENTLEMATES' only goal this game. They had so many opportunities.
I don't know where the other cat went.
Difficult for them to score for this entire sequence. And even when the goal did go in, Magnifico didn't panic. I feel like that's been the difference in the second half that we've seen so far, is that Magnifico have been far more calm. They've not panicked. They've not been just rushing into bad positions and then realizing that they're out of position too late. They've just been arriving at the right time and, like you said, challenging really well. Raziers are winning the game there with a midfield challenge.
Oh, dude, he's getting in between his fucking toes. Look at him. He's getting in between them.
Now, because what did the mates say?
Spreading those
during
toes
this?
out.
It's like,
Damn.
I feel like they still got to clean up the defense.
Damn.
They didn't really lose that game because of defense.
Damn,
It
Bridge.
was more of just a great counterattack by Magnifico. But
All right, son.
when you have all this offensive pressure, maybe trying to figure out how to score a little bit quicker or trying to force some confusion on the defense of Magnifico. Because while Magnifico did give up that goal, it was exceptional defense the entire match.
You streaming most of tomorrow? I'll probably be streaming tomorrow the exact same hours I'm streaming today.
There's no double commits happening like in this match earlier.
Did you know that Shroud didn't know that Alaska was part of the U.S.?
Double commits on defense, so Magnifico have cleaned that up. Now it's about the mates. Do they clean up the midfield challenge game? It feels like that is a key component right now in trying to create as much pressure as you can. But it's not about the pressure, it's more about how long.
My fastest time is 19.88
like
game
the
on.
main goal for both these teams right now.
Yeah, absolutely. GENTLEMATES probably discussing here how to maintain that pressure that you're talking about without overextending. I think really for them it comes down to recoveries. If they can keep recovering, if they can keep the offense.
Dude, he's just fucking
smoothly,
going to town.
He
doesn't even take a break. He's just got infinite energy when it comes to him cleaning himself.
I don't think it's more mechanical.
Is we the real art?
Yeah, they do have the
sub 20 is really good. I'm not gonna lie, I got really lucky in the sub 20 run.
But
yeah,
Magnifico can match. I think they can punch up in terms of speed.
I got really lucky in the sub 20
really
run.
Quite able to do. So you have to be smart with how you go about this, GENTLEMATES. Let's see what they can do.
And Magnifico, this is a huge match for them as well because if they
that's a good kickoff strat.
at least guaranteed at least
Oh, good challenge though. Is that open?
Very likely going into that. So, like, unless Man City goes on a huge like that, but we'll see how it all plays out. Magnifico trying to enter tier 1 of European Rocket League. Can they get it done? Mates, though, we have all the pressure right now, but Magnifico is holding serve on defense.
Yeah, was saved there by Tox. The shot was about to sink into their net. If he was a split second slower there. Double commit from Oski and Nas, and it was a really committed double commit. They kept
nice
going at that
game
one
on.
for a while.
That's exactly what you want to look for.
Not the best look in terms of synergy coming out of the timeout.
If you're asking what counts as a sexual message excess, you should probably just not send it. Yeah, probably just don't send it. If you have to internally think like, I wonder if this counts or not, you probably shouldn't send it. As a rule of thumb.
He'll get a piece of it, but Raziers will follow through, and 2 touches by Nas though.
This game is big though. If Magnifico can win another game despite the timeout of Gentlemates, it'll actually have huge implications for the rest of the series.
In the first couple of games, they couldn't get this. They couldn't get the midfield battle. It was just defense, simulator. So they'll be quite happy with how this is going. They're a very patient team. I think more patient than Gentlemates, especially a frustrated Gentlemates who have just lost 2 games in a row that they've been favored in. Magnifico stepping up to the task, showing that they are truly a contender for that major spot.
Do I have any mods I can go over to TikTok, please?
Controls it, lands on the backboard with the ball. Oski 15 in mid, but it's too volatile for Archie to react to.
Yeah, Archie was diving pretty close to the net, but still couldn't get it.
Double? No double.
Oski, go for the quick double tap, and Atomic is there with the save, and now the ball's just in midfield. No one's available for the mates. So
tried the centipede for a game.
Atomic down to
Dog, what?
Who won't get a quality shot. Archie will pinch it off his crossbar and get another clear attempt as well to throw it to.
Oh, yeah, that's well played by Archie. Just did a lot with not much boost there. A massive dunk.
Oh, nice save from Tox.
Because Tox have to control the ball for a second.
What do you have, a 74 heart rate? You're not even playing?
With the catch.
Energy drinks.
And the follow-up is good for Magnifico for now. Can they get
nice shot. Good demo too.
Archie had so much time. He puts it through as the demo lands.
I was surprised Oski just won that one cleanly to hit the crossbar there, and then it turns into physical play by the mates, and we really haven't talked about physical play by either of these teams throughout, but finally we get some offensive demos coming out to secure a goal.
And this is not the end of the world for Magnifico, but it is unfortunately for them more of the same. Whenever they are stuck in defense for extended times, they concede. Because the Gentlemates find a way to do it. They always create a clear-cut chance.
I'm always paranoid of my cats like taking stuff off of the back wall.
Flick there. Not sure he meant it, but it did give Magnifico a brief scare. The challenge of the recovery is looking good as well. Oh, Oski's not able to get there. Raziers.
Oh, what a shot from Raziers. Top right.
That was off Atomic's pass as well.
And this all began when Nas had
such a good shot too.
And either he
such a good
went for a fake that none of his teammates went for and gave possession back over.
Oh, dude, my cats are about to start playing.
Which forced the midfield challenge. It was just one domino that
Mighty Cake, chat is not in sub-only mode anymore.
The mates defense, and now mates, after a great offensive performance, they falter yet again on defense, and we're tied back up.
Magnifico have a chance to
chat hasn't been in
really
sub-only mode for like 5
wrench
minutes.
Into the EU power rankings and shake things up in a big way. Obviously, GEEKAY are their main opponents for that major spot, but doing it by beating Gentlemates in uppers, that would give them a chance of going seriously even further in the bracket, even further in the rankings.
What was the final score in Chelsea game?
Do end up in a tiebreaker as well.
I don't know, bro. Use Google. The fuck? How would I know? Oh, apparently Willow knows. Okay, never mind. My apologies. Hey, I'm just curious though. Why send that message in a Twitch chat instead of like just looking it up on Google? Like, surely a more efficient way to find an answer is to look it up on Google.
Working it forward slowly, methodically.
Right?
Their patience.
Like, surely that's just the more efficient way to go for the answer. So why would you ask like my Twitch chat? I'm not even trying to be like mean or anything. I'm just trying to understand why, like what the logic is there. I'm not trying to be like mean or anything like that. I just want to know.
Wins in this position.
We talk about patience. That was great by Oski there. It's like, I don't have to do anything. I'll let you.
That's a bit harsh,
wait
Turtle.
this play
Jesus.
out. I know you have no shot, and Magnifico knew it as well. But they have another chance here.
That's definitely some of it fresher.
Braziers with the redirect. Cannot get
Oh
it
my
on
God.
target. Archie with the clear. 5 on the clock. Tied up a huge game 5.
It's alright,
Both
extraction
teams.
point. You'll get it back.
And Braziers, can he get
I wouldn't
over
worry
Nas?
about
He
it too
cannot.
much.
Nas actually
Oh,
controls
nice touch from
it.
Nas. Wait, open. Say goodnight.
Tox
Oh.
turns it away, and we do go to overtime.
What a save by Tox. It would have been very easy to just rush the net there, but he knew the threat of the double was real. And now here comes Tox in overtime. Oski.
Yeah, maybe it's just the social interaction aspect of it.
His pass only goes as far as Archie as well. Now Oski looking for that tight angle shot. This one flashes across the goal
Mysticism
as well.
makes
Archie's
it
already on the
real.
far side. Now 50 back to Nas. Bumped by Archie and a goal. And Gentlemates break the momentum.
And Magnifico just gave up a little bit too much.
It's awkward for Raziers. He went to the backboard, but it was just a quick shot.
Back left corner to the right-hand side, and a little
Maybe
bit of a don't
Spartan.
commit, like in that right side
Maybe.
corner, allowed a wide open net for the mates to secure that win.
Bro, Atau is not good. Even a Vampel owns him. I'm pretty sure Atau's the best player in the world right now.
Series lead 3-2, but this is far from over, Johnny.
Oh yeah, this is still a very close series. Magnifico had a slow start, but they've
What?
really stepped up, giving Gentlemates a run for their money. Class from Archie there. The 50 back to Nas, and what looked like it might have been a trip or a bump actually wasn't even needed. The net was in fact just open from that pass back. They've had so many 50s back to teammates. It's something the original Gentlemates did very well when they won in Copenhagen. Juicy, Itachi, and Seiko were sort of pioneering that strategy in Modern Rocket League, where you try to lose the 50 towards a teammate, thus winning it. But yeah, we're seeing it a lot there. Archie just letting the defender hit the ball into it, not forcing the ball to go mid, but instead just deflecting it mid. Really good pass there to leave the net open. Magnifico need to be careful. They are falling for that quite a lot.
Yeah, we saw that a lot in games 1 and 2. A lot of
Bridge won't do the same thing. He never comes up. He just sits under me and stares at me.
Right to the midfield for those wide open nets, and we see it again here. So the mates maybe found something yet again, going back to what made their offense so good early on. Especially in game number 1, and they get it done.
Bridge never jumps up like Orpheus does, but Orpheus will jump up and grab my arm.
Force there from Archie to
Bridge will jump up if I have treats, though. He'll grab my arm if I give him treats.
This one briefly. Now Nas on the grounds, looking to work.
Not this shit again, man.
Looks like there might be a similar sort of issue to Magnifico earlier on.
Shit.
We'll get them reconnected, hopefully as fast as they were earlier, which wasn't too big of a break for us. Yeah, this
I don't appreciate this, Johnny.
His ears.
I don't appreciate this. I'm normally a desk talent, you know. I don't have to deal with pauses during matches, and now I got, you know, now I'm feeling the pain. All right, now I know how.
When you're on desk, a pause is just an extended break. You're just
it's just more nap time for me. Yeah, it's great.
Could you, in theory, play for Gen G's first team?
Really,
no.
Live
I mean, in theory,
Razier's ping,
sure, but I'm not good enough to be better than or equivalent to any of the players that are on the Gen G team.
Set up for you guys. But yeah, in this kind of instance, all these guys, they're experienced enough that it's not going to really affect them. We have seen moments like these where the flow of a series gets broken up by pauses and disconnects. It can affect new teams, but I don't think it's going to have any effect on these guys.
Yeah, I feel like mates, though, you know, not a ton of pressure on them. They know they're going to the major, like, and Magnifico. They're playing for everything. It does feel like they have a lot of momentum, even though they lost that game 5 overtime. It still feels like Magnifico have figured something out, and they've made the series very, very close. Which, as an underdog, I feel like, yes, we lost a big overtime.
Hold on, check this shit out.
But
Wait, guys, listen to my cat. Guys, turn your volume up really, really loud. You ready? Orpheus. Orpheus. Hey. Meow. Orpheus, say hi, buddy. Hold on. He's not saying hi. Orpheus. Hey, Fridge. You want to say hi? Nope. He doesn't want to say hi. Oh, okay. They're both just... Alright. Oh, shit. There they go. Wait a second. They're gonna run in through the door. Hold on. I'll get both angles. I'm gonna turn that back on. They're gonna run in through the door. Check it out. Normally, Orpheus jumps over the couch. Like, you see the couch here? He jumps over that to get into the room. What are those panels behind the door? That's just like sound absorbing panels. They don't really do much though. Adoption papers? The fuck? Hey, Fridge. He stopped right outside of the door. Now I look like an idiot. Those ones look cooler than the ones behind the setup. Why'd you pick two different kinds? Because these don't cover as much surface area as the ones behind the setup. The ones behind the setup are just like functional. You know, like look at how many of them I have though. It covers basically the whole wall. Whereas the ones over there, they're not as functional. I don't have as many of them. So it wouldn't have as much coverage. I think that one's the Orpheus. Orpheus is the one with the white on him.
Open era, and
I'm waiting for the cats to start playing. Normally this is like their playtime.
As a result, everything just falls apart.
But I guess they're not.
It's definitely in that business end of the series. I think game 6 and
Is
7.
it a fan? That is a humidifier. Oh, there they go.
Okay, it's all going down because if you're.
Oh my god! I wish you guys could have seen what I just saw.
If there's a 3-1 up in game 5,
dude,
it feels one-sided. But 3-2 though, okay, it's close enough.
Dude, Orpheus just jumped off the cat tower that's next to me over here, and mid-air attacked Orpheus.
We do have everybody back in the lobby here, so.
Sorry, Orpheus jumped off the cat tower and attacked Fridge mid-air.
We will get this one.
Nah, when they're running around, they like they move, bro. They move.
Let's see if Raziers confirms.
He's figuring it out. He's testing his leg. It's gonna be interesting. Like it is always hard though when you're on the team.
Hold on, Orpheus on the move. You see his tail?
It might not
see his tail?
Be that bad for a team like Magnifico because then like you're distracted.
Orpheus.
By the pressure of the match is obviously huge, but because you're having issues, it's really annoying. But it puts your brain in a different place, basically, right? So it's like, oh, I gotta deal with these issues. It's very frustrating. But I'm not thinking about how important this match is for my Rocket League career. Because that's kind of what it is for Magnifico. These guys have not been up to this level before, basically. Like, this is Europe. That this is the top tier of Europe that you're trying to enter. You're trying to force a tiebreaker or just win it outright. And then go to Boston.
Little kitty. Tukey, thanks for the prime sub. Happy 17 months.
Frustrating, but at the same time, when there's all the pressure on you, it might not be that bad because you're not really thinking about that. You're more thinking about, oh, I got to reset my router. I got to do all this. This is so annoying.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh my god.
Take your mind off things just a bit.
You guys see that?
What he's doing our update is we thought Raziers was about to say, I'm all good. Let's go. But he's actually, he said, everything's terrible. I'm off to reset my router.
Oh shit!
You guys, everybody else says
Game 7 overtime.
Am I the only one that says router? I know.
It's a Canadian with a boot.
Game 7 overtime, guys. Hold on. Game 7 overtime in the semifinals of the MENA Boston Major Open number 3. Holy shit. And there it goes. Wow. All right. Well, that was a very anticlimactic Game 7 overtime. All right. So DOS or DOS gets eliminated. So it'll be R8 Esports versus Falcons in the grand finals. Which hopefully it'll be R8 Esports versus Falcons in the grand finals. really soon. But who knows? Depending on whether or not this series starts. I kind of need to go to the bathroom though. And by kinda, I mean like really bad. So I'm gonna leave you guys with these cameras, okay? I'll be back in a minute, okay? I'll be right back, guys. Be right back.
Angry in this extremely pink environment they've got. I mean, they really went in on the pink with all of the metal, the paint, the chairs, the jerseys. They've not skipped on the pink today.
And also, they've done a good job because they used to have those screens behind them that were just slightly off center. That was very tilted for certain casters. And maybe it was very tilted for them. So now they're out of that environment. They got all the pink going. They're ready to go. Just good vibes only. I feel like they're a good vibes team. Like Archie's a good vibes guy, right? So I feel like kind of
Archie's like he used to be the too cool for school kind of guy, and now he's just got I mean, actually, the thing I'm worried most about with Archie is it really looks like his hairline is encroaching on blocking his vision, and that might be what Magnifico are going for here. They're thinking if we could just extend this a little bit longer and then get into game 7, Archie's hair is going to have grown out and he won't be able to see the ball anymore because he's really pushing the limit there.
So he's pulling the old Cloud9 gimmick when his hair was just in his face.
Daniel does this. I don't know how enough he can see. Like, I swear he's like the top half of his screen is just a forest, pretty much. He just looks at Rocket League and he sees a forest through his hair. But Archie is in good company there with Gimmick and Daniel, two world champions, one former, one current.
And we all know that when you cut your hair, that's a bad thing in Rocket League. So
true.
You lose skill.
Yeah.
So that's fair.
Yeah, that's actually very true. Has anybody done that recently? I don't know if we've seen that recently. Maybe Jory is the most recent example of that. He had the haircut for a while. He wasn't looking like himself, then he grew it back out, and bang, goal of the season. Jory is back. So there could be something there. Yeah, we've got, while we're waffling here, Wazirs is back in. It looks like he's fine. Looks like he's ready to go.
All right, do we have liftoff yet?
Like
Damn it, man.
Underway again.
Why do we not have liftoff?
About 1 minute in as well through game 6, so.
Oh, I can't remember.
Another
they're just
all right, guys. I know what to do. Don't worry.
It was really close to the start.
Don't worry, boys. I know exactly what to do.
My apologies. I was thinking about last game.
Oh, actually, let's just go face cam.
The one minute.
Yo, Fridge, come here.
A clean restart because the lag was pretty much
Fridge.
Off the go. And yeah, nobody's going to be complaining about that 0-0. Pretty much.
No, yeah.
Just clean.
Oh my goodness.
More time to
oh
farm
my
stats.
God.
They're going to be happy about that. More time to farm his epic saves.
all right.
The team would need 2 games here.
Wait, hold on.
3-2 lead for Gentlemates, mostly off of a strong start to the series.
Come on.
Games 3, 4, and 5 though have been very close. Magnifico winning 2 of them.
Get him, Bridge. Oh
yeah,
man.
At Magnifico, that game 4 as well was one that
on,
I think they kind
more.
of like took
Big jump.
where they had a very few shots. Well, Gentlemates had all the pressure, but they found a way
Oh,
with their defensive shell to win that. But Mates bounced right back to game 5.
Let's go.
Kill pretty much all momentum, and now all momentum is killed for both teams.
Oh!
Well, we're gonna start
All right.
with Atomic getting on the board.
Boy.
That's looking to get a sidewall double here. Gets immediately challenged by Wazirs. It's been one of your themes.
Such a good boy.
Standing out to you.
He's such a good boy. Oh shit. Sorry guys, we missed a goal. Didn't expect a fucking kickoff goal, my bad.
To hold on for 4 minutes and 50 seconds, and they're made it into game 7.
Easy right there. But Thomas got a little bit of space. Oski up early, but Archie's got to help him out. So Wazirs has a chance.
No worries, Zilfer.
Only one defender.
Thank you, bro.
But Nass avoids it. And Tots will keep the pressure up though. A demo in midfield though will relieve all the pressure in the Mates now on the offensive side.
Oh, huge clear out of Atomic. Nass was ready for it. And Archie collects it in the back corner. The ball bounced off the wall though. He didn't want it to do that. Still has control. Now Nass with the reset. Doesn't actually get the follow-up, and it might have worked in his favor that he missed it. It does put Magnifico in a bit of an awkward spot. More of those touches are continuing to be...
Zilfer, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 7 months. Zilfer, I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Zilfer.
And it didn't work out, so we'll see if the physical play will open up the defensive shell of Magnifico, if Archie can continue.
Who's better, Atomic or Atomic?
Right
Probably
now,
Atomic.
Magnifico again is on the blue side of the field more than you expect. Atomic with the quick double tap. Oski, great save out to Nass as well, who passes it back to Archie, the only member who has boost, but Wazirs there again for the challenge.
Oski's
Dude, I haven't had some Wendy's in a while. Yo, has anybody seen the new Wendy's Biggie deals? I saw an ad for those the other day, and I was thinking about, like, are they value? Nice shot. Nice shot from Archie.
There's the physical play we hope for. Oski, great aerial bump play.
Wendy's nuts are on your chin. Spartan, you're fucking banned!
This time he connects and Archie gets the shots to the outside post.
Ah, my own moderator. My own moderator, man.
After all the fakes and tricks both teams have been trying, we do get the
Mod that guy. Hell no.
Sometimes the normal play is the
All right, so nobody's had the new Biggie deals. Got it, guys. I mean, I was asking a simple question because I haven't had Wendy's in a long time, but it's all good. I didn't even need an answer to that. We're being real.
He's got a reset over one. Archie in the backboard collects it. And this is some more organized defense out of the mates.
Yeah, great save there by Archie, not only for the save, but to collect the ball and then.
Never been to Wendy's, wonder why? Because you don't have Wendy's in the UK.
More physical play coming out by both teams, it feels like. Getting way more physical, trying to open up a scoring lane.
It's a nice clean interception by Archie. The reset's slow enough. Tomic can save it. Nass with a miss touch. He didn't mean for that one to go behind him, but he does get back to it. Archie, not for the first time in the series, kind of diving across the box from the blind spot. Trying to create some chaos. It's definitely caused some chaos here.
Did you rate NIP's performance? They look good. I mean, they look better than most teams against KC. But KC still just look like one of the top 3 teams in the world right now, I would say. I feel like the top 3, no, I would say the top 2, like NRG and Karmine Corp in their region respectively, just look clear of the other teams in their region. Like I think Karmine Corp looks clear of EU and NRG looks clear of NA. But I feel like I'll order it right now, let you know how it is. Well, let me know what you're ordering exactly from the Biggie meal, because I thought that they had a Biggie meal now with like 2 burgers or like 2 sandwiches basically. I was just wondering if it's worth. I think the $4 Biggie bag when it was first the $4. What was the $4 meal deal or the 4 for 4? What was the original Wendy's deal? I know they got the $5 Biggie bag now, but what was it originally? Damn, what a redirect from Archie! He's just sitting there being a nuisance, man. What, it was the 4 for 4? Dude, that's one of the best meal deals of all time. Like, of modern history, the 4 for 4 is one of the best deals.
What can they do? We're gonna be in the lower bracket.
Stop him getting hungry now? My fault. King.
And that's great by Archie though, because the
Alright, I'm trying to think of like what we're gonna do after this. I might take a break from stream, just so I can kind of like, I don't know, I might take like an hour or 2 break off stream, and then come back after the, nice shot from Raziers, wow, how does that go through? Play Heat Seeker, oh yeah, sure. I'm thinking about what to do, like, okay, let's say this series ends in about 10 minutes from now, right? Then we got the MENA Grand Finals, which is about to happen. Alright. MENA Grand Finals takes like 30 to 40 minutes. So let's say we end stream around 4 p.m. Take a 2-hour break. I'll record a YouTube video in that time, and then just genuinely take like, I don't know, take an hour and a half break maybe to like eat dinner, and then just like rest my eyes a little bit. Maybe edit a video or 2. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do because I want to really put my best foot forward today for RLCS. I think one of the ways that I can do that is by actually taking a little bit of a break before I get on for RLCS. But I would like to get like a 30-minute at least warm up in free play.
Leaves it for his teammate. Tox can get the shot, but Raziers is going to keep this ball up. He beats one.
No way.
Going for the shot, goes for the pass.
Oh my god.
That was so close to game 7.
Otherwise you would be a bit dazed. Yeah. I mean, either way, we're still going to be live for about 8 hours, 9 hours total today, but if I just take an hour and a half long break, I think that would actually be huge for my mental.
GENTLEMATES.
And for my eyeballs. Oh, what a save.
The goal line save. That could have been it. GENTLEMATES with a hero winning as well.
And Nash was about to push forward, but he didn't, and now he's got control of the ball going to try.
Oh, Nash, dude. What a good control there.
We'll get the clear. He's gonna throw it back out. Asi's up early. He gets beat easily, though. The double flip reset! Braziers! We're going to Champions Field!
Holy shit!
He flew off diagonally and then somehow got it back on target. With
Oh!
I mean, when he took off, they had no idea he
Bro,
was
what a shot!
towards the mid boost, but
Oh!
for an angle change, he's somehow able
God
to
damn!
to the pitch because he did it.
No, that's shot of the tournament. That's insane, bro.
Absolutely insane. Braziers with the goal of the year. I feel like right now to force.
Wow.
7 Magnifico.
Wow.
Still here. They're still challenging. They want that Boston major.
Wait, do we want Magnifico to win or lose? Hold on. Sorry, I got all caught up in like the greatness that I was witnessing. I need to see whether or not I want them to win or lose.
That's insane. Insane.
He took off from the far
Okay, I want Magnifico to lose.
towards the other mid boost.
I want Magnifico to lose so we can get a 3-way tie.
I can't believe that. Wow. That has to be the longest distance traveled in one aerial goal because he went in a curve. It's
Guys,
like
listen. If Magnifico lose
the
and then tomorrow they beat Vitality and then Manchester City beats NIP tomorrow and then they both lose after that, we will get a 3-way tie between Manchester City, Magnifico, and GK.
Unreal.
That would be cinema for the esport, man. That would be absolute cinema.
For the mates, you kind of just have to say a nice shot and just.
I asked what you think about Raziers once. You said nothing. Can you give me an answer now? I'm a believer. I'm a Raziers believer at this point, man. I've seen him play enough to the point where I can say this guy's good.
And all of the different types of ways to keep you on the edge of your seat today, ladies and gentlemen. Like. If your mates.
Oh, do you guys want to see the picture from the shit cam? It's really zoomed in for some reason. I don't know why. But this is the Logitech C270.
Prove that they're.
It's actually not bad. Like, it's not bad quality at all. You can get good quality microphones, or sorry, good quality webcams if you just have good lighting.
No, they're actually having to.
It's kind of crazy. This was like a $20 webcam.
Trying to climb up the standings as well.
Granted, it's about $200 of lighting, so that probably is why it looks okay. But yeah, kind of crazy. The lighting, the quality of it's actually not bad.
Man,
I wonder if I can
so
switch the resolution.
Everyone gets a little bit of a breather to figure it out, but
oh yeah,
for the mates again,
look at
it's
this.
like it's a weird
I don't know why it's so
right?
zoomed in though. Like I'm pretty far away from it right now.
Amazing shot.
It's
So
really
what you
zoomed in.
have to do.
But look, it's actually
You know
good
they're going
quality.
to the major, but they might not even know that they are going there because it's based on how the bracket kind of shaped up throughout the day. So, so they're probably still playing for everything, but you just got to bounce back and be ready for the next one. And
Push.
And for Magnifico, you're on an all-time high. Like your teammate.
Some cameras are bad without lighting. Most cameras are bad without lighting. $20 for that. Drop the link. Again, if you don't have good lighting, your results may vary.
When we started seeing these full pitch air dribbles being popularized by players like Diaz, we're thinking, wow, players can now air dribble the full pitch and score.
Crazy view because I'm watching this on my Oculus. What?
I'm air dribbling the full pitch in a curve.
Turn off the lights to see the difference.
Solo, but I mean, if that doesn't.
All right, so this is it with no lights on.
Doesn't give you all the confidence. I don't know what will, because sometimes you just need a goal. I'm sure you've all been there when you're playing ranked and you
instantly. It's actually still fine quality, but like instantly you can kind of tell.
Goes in and suddenly you have hope.
Like it's not great.
That goal is going to be
still not that bad
for Magnifico.
But
that could be
definitely a lot harsher than like if we had my camera full screen right now,
for the major
like my normal camera.
GEEKAY on Sunday. Well, that's just the minimum, of course.
Yeah, I guess it's just bad no matter what, because it's really light from that side, which is kind of behind me.
They're playing against the winner of Ninjas and Pajamas Man City, dodging Vitality, dodging KC. It would be looking pretty good for the Magnifico boys if they could win here. I think they'd be favorites for the major.
Yeah, that's the thing with K-Corp already up there as well. Whoever loses this immediately goes on to K-Corp's part of the bracket, so you definitely don't want that. But
yeah,
there's so much on the line, and these are
pretty good for a $20 camera. Yeah, not
we
bad.
love these matches where literally everything's on the line. Like you played a whole split for it to come down to one game, maybe one play, to see if you can make it.
You're making your new Riz camera angle.
Way more drama tomorrow.
It's like really zoomed in
yeah,
though.
they force tiebreakers, but they still got to win other matches.
I don't know if I
so
can.
They get out of the tiebreakers, so they don't have to play them, or you have to win that tiebreaker match. So a lot to be.
Dude, they're really dragging this series.
Got a lot of exciting Rocket League left.
All right, Falcons versus R8's in the warm-up lobby. So by the time that this series is over, we should be able to watch Falcons versus R8.
Oh yeah, we're about 2 minutes out from Game 7. Hopefully that's given the tension enough time to build. Just to give you guys the summary of where we're at. Gentlemates.
All right, let's do another Rubik's Cube solve.
Comfortable. Offense.
Guys, drop your predictions in the chat.
Didn't even need it. And then it's been Magnifico since then. Have really stepped up. They called a timeout after losing 2. They massively improved their chances with their midfield battle, going way better. They just look like they gained in confidence. And then since then, they've won 3 of the next 4. To send us into Game 7 with a wonder goal from Raziers. So all the momentum's with Magnifico, and in the bigger picture, if they could win that, they suddenly become favorites for the major, ahead of GEEKAY, who started the weekend almost looked like a lock. So yeah, a lot to take in here in the immediate and also in the season. But this is one of the most important games of the season, not just for Magnifico, but for multiple teams in Europe.
And not only that, those first 2 games, it felt like Mates were just leagues better than them. You know, Magnifico looked like, oh yeah, you're a tier 2 European team, but there's a difference.
27.89?
Tier 2. But then Magnifico battles.
We got time for one more?
It's a pretty convincing Game 3. Then we've had 3 overtimes in a row, John. So it's like these teams are evenly matched. It's so incredibly close right now. So Magnifico, absolutely, like you might say that they were underdogs coming in, but at this point, point flip, maybe even 55% Magnifico because of momentum, but going into Champions Field.
I think so.
Right.
I think the fact they've just won Game 6 in that manner, I think it makes them the favorites for 7. The fact they've won 3 of the last 4 as well. And we're not coming off a Gentlemates timeout or anything. This is just a server restart. So we're going through a regular restart here. Yeah, the underdogs are now the favorites, and if they're the favorites here, I suppose they're also the favorites just to go to Boston, in a way, if you want to stretch it even further. But it's what we talked about earlier. This is the nightmare scenario for all of Magnifico's rivals. They're sitting by on the sidelines watching, and the team that they want to lose are now playing their best Rocket League.
It's wild, but also we got to... So Magnifico, if they win, they could force a tiebreak with GEEKAY. I'm trying to do quick math here real quick. Man City,
not
though,
the greatest solve.
would be
Not
on
the
that
greatest.
side of the bracket. If Man City runs that side of the bracket, Man City goes.
Yeah, they just
and Magnifico goes out as well.
Yeah.
So Magnifico, it's not like at best a tiebreaker. It's like they still have a little bit more work to do, but it does look good because Ninjas and Pajamas obviously look fantastic. But like after watching Man City today, who knows? Man City could go on that run as well. So every single game matters here in this final open.
Yeah, that would be the
I think I got this one.
Scenario, of course, for GEEKAY is if Magnifico win here and then Man City beat NIP, because then GEEKAY are out. Both the teams
and then
that
winner
they
of that
need to
last
finish,
match.
Yeah, max 4th are playing each other in the semis, so you guaranteed lose. That would be pretty exciting for us though, because we'd watch a semi-final deciding who goes to the major, which is pretty super far on in the tournament. And yeah, tomorrow that's going to be happening all around the Rocket League world. We've got it happening in OCE, hopefully in the grand final. Got it happening in SSA in the grand final as well. Lots of
Fuck, I fucked up the algorithm. Damn it, dude. I fucked up the algorithm,
and
boys.
We saw today, like obviously not as much pressure.
I fucked up the algorithm really bad.
Number 1 seed, it was Falcons over Twisted Minds.
My bad,
so they
my bad.
won that, so they got their revenge.
Alright, this isn't a legal scramble. I just fucked around with the cube, but we're gonna treat it like it's a legal scramble anyways.
Number 1 seed there, so lots to play for, and it all then comes down to Boston. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But here we go, Game 7.
Game 7?
Magnifico, Gentlemates, everything on the line to
really?
stay alive in this.
For real this time?
Loser though, not out of the tournament. Will go
nice.
down to the lower side of the bracket.
Does the momentum carry through for Magnifico? They do get the first goal in offense, but it's not going to be all that exciting for them. Gentlemates get everybody back behind the ball. Nas going to switch sides here. He's got Archie over there, cut in field, blocked by Raziers. Tox follows up with an interception as well. And lots of space now on the left side of the pitch. Atomic decides to go down the middle with the reset instead. He's faked out Oski. He's trying to slice and dice past everybody. Backboards it. Archie has
Alright, sorry, I just had to solve this cube for my...
I like what I'm seeing.
I'm not gonna say for my OCD because I know that's like a cliche saying. But hey!
Just didn't follow up.
Hey!
Both members were just chilling midfield, waiting for
hey!
when one of them should have been more on the attack.
What happened to my RLCS?
A third man like during that play.
Julian, thanks for the game controller.
To at least force a lot of
Bro, they turned on their shit cam, like me.
And we have another pause, Johnny.
Oh my god.
We can't keep letting this happen as we have another ball. I think somebody got kicked. That's so unfortunate. He got booted by the server. The server didn't like Raziers. He got sent back to the garage. Or the garage,
Johnny,
if you want to say it like
that. I'm going back to desk, Johnny, after this.
He's fine, though. That wasn't anything to do with him disconnected. I think he just got booted. The game said, get back to the menu. And now he's come back in here.
To be fair, after his Game 6 goal, maybe they're like, hey, maybe there's some cheating going on, Raziers. I don't know. That goal was too good.
He's back, though. This is good. These kind of reasons, we should be quick here. I'm not been told anything yet, but I think this should be a fast one because usually when somebody gets a DC of this type, you don't have to test anything. Admin's just asked the players if everything's okay, and they've spammed the quick chat with yes and no problems. So I think we might be good.
My heart, please, just let
Why
us
so many
play.
pauses? Lots of technical issues.
4:10, it looks like, but it will be a new kickoff because whenever play is paused, like in between, it comes down to your kickoff strats again. So
here we go.
Here we go yet again, Johnny.
Here we go.
Game, but 4 minutes and 10 on the clock, and we're going straight to kickoff.
And so far, Oski's only got 2 points. He's hit the ball once. Raziers has 4 points. He's hit the ball twice. And you don't get points for 50-50, so Oski's still on 2 points despite going for the kickoff.
Razier's got a little bit of space here. Just going to throw it deep. Archie, though. We got the big clear. And again, it's going to come down to where does this ball reside. But not too much happening just yet. A little midfield control. Oski, though, took the corner boost, trying for the redirect pass. But Atomic is there for
because Raziers has German internet? What's wrong with German internet?
Yet again, Atomic has looked great so far in this first minute.
Yeah, I agree, Snowman, but what can you do?
They're surprising Gentlemates with all these touches. Look at the angle changes. Crossbar comes to Gentlemates' rescue. But they're switching sides. Left to right, lateral movement of the ball from Magnifico. Doing work.
Can Magnifico keep it up? But not only keep it up, you got to find a way to score when you have that momentum. And Raziers going to battle Nas in the air. Nas wins it out, though. Atomic, great save. The pass out to Archie, though. He's got a shot. Raziers just gets back in time.
He just got a fingernail on that one. Very good save, deflecting the ball to the crossbar. Now Nas muscles it through. Raziers is ready for it. Follow-up 50 is good. Tox just looking for a 50 as well. So many 50s are needed to be accepted. I should have that one under control. Always a little bit tricky when you got to jump off the post. Make sure not to fall. And we're back to that back and forth in the midfield, which we said, Gibbs, seems to favor Magnifico. Gentlemates have been favored when they can keep Magnifico in defense, but when Magnifico are getting out, when they're finding ways to clear the ball, they actually seem like the better team.
Why is Tox's name now Tox Traptonized? What happened to that? Why are we so locked in? It's game 7, QB. What do you mean? What do you mean, why are we locked in?
They keep the pressure going, but they have to retreat with no boost.
He in the trap. I don't think Tox is in the trap,
That had to be Clopen. There's no way. I mean, it had to be a good shot. The defender was lunging across the goal.
Wow, a username of a guy named Unbanned Pixel Peeker. I wonder who that could be. Willow, do you want to ban him? Never mind, I think somebody else already did.
The pressure's on both teams. We see Archie just missing that shot. He wants someone back, but Nas is up early. He's going to go for the pass or the redirect. Gets neither. Atomic will get the clear, but Oski keep it alive. Raziers with the double tap. Great control on this sidewall to get it out, and it goes mid, but Nas has space.
Oh, big takeover by Nas there. Deflection by Tox into the backboard. Slowly on target. Nothing Atomic can handle. Oh, Noski's
Was it? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Reverse. You gotta be careful, but Nas is back to collect it now. He's trying the
Still the only red name mod? You mean besides Turtle?
Atomic will clear it away. Oski with the touch.
Bro, what did I do?
Mid though, but Archie has
Okay, Willow, you can ban him.
Atomic will turn it away.
Yeah, if you want that to be your first ban.
Slowly getting more pressure. See if Zeros gets clear. He does over Nas.
Turtle is red? On my screen he's red.
Archie with the save, another shot.
Nice shot from Magnifico. 1 minute left.
He gets the juicy rebound and no one is left on defense.
Willow doesn't even know how to. He got
And
it.
Atomic, Magnifico, the 1-goal lead with a minute to play.
On Nas as well, he dodged there. I wonder if he could have saved it if he just kept flying. When you dodge, you kill any vertical and momentum you got. You just stop dead. The bouncer goes through with less than a minute to go. Atomic with a defensive 50. Oski taking his time, does get it mid towards Archie, but
Wait, Braziers could ice the game.
Here he comes again.
Good save from Nas.
Mate's gonna send everyone soon. Only 40 on the clock. Archie with a big clear, just so they can all collect boost. But none of them have boost. So Oski's got to retreat back. An awkward challenge there, but Archie will secure the challenge. But nothing happened in midfield now. Magnifico holding the line.
That's a good demo from Oski on the back line.
Good
Good control, too.
Gets the pass down, but Nas is a little bit late.
Talk's gonna be there. Awkward. Open? Wow. 17-second equalizer. Our internet service provider's been working on fiber optics for 5 years. Just gotta switch ISPs at that point if you can.
But they've lost their lead with just 17 seconds left.
Yeah, Tops thought he had time. I thought he had time. But Archie was there, and they got the ball out. 15 on the clock. We might go into another overtime, but Braziers wants to do something magical again. Nas turns it away. Tops cannot get the touch. Atomic. Oh, we're clearing it back out, and Braziers is probably going to kill this ball down. He has to kill this. He has to. There's no way.
No, not Braziers.
Wait.
He's going for the pass.
Oh! Oh, what a fake.
Tox still has it in the air. Atomic's waiting mid for it.
That's a good cut. That's a great cut. Overtime, guys. Game 7. Lock in.
Here on the kickoff. Archie and Tox. Nas up first with Atomic.
No way. No way. What a save. Oh, wow.
Nas wins the first challenge of the year.
Oh my god, dude. What a 50 from Nas.
He didn't get it. He didn't get the pinch. And Oski.
I can't believe that's not a pinch. Braziers.
Well, the 3-way tie is on now.
He got robbed. He got robbed.
Guys, listen. Listen. Okay, stick with me now.
Absolutely anywhere.
Okay.
That kind of play, it can go anywhere or
So
nowhere.
Magnifico just lost this, which means that they'll be here against Vitality. All right. That means Gentlemates will be up here. If Manchester City beat NIP, and then Magnifico beats Vitality, all right, there will be a 3-way tie between Manchester City, Magnifico, and GK. Boys, that would be absolute cinema. That would be absolute cinema.
GK fans can go to sleep tonight, resting a little bit more easy.
All right. Well, let's watch the grand finals of the Middle Eastern Open number 3. Falcons versus R8 Esports. I think pretty much everybody in the entire world expects Falcon to win this, but we'll give it a watch. You know, why not? And the predictions, I will close predictions for you guys. Gentlemates, take it home. What happens when there's a 3-way tie? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I don't exactly know. But I mean, they would have to play extra matches to determine who goes to the major. I don't think there's like a game differential tiebreaker or anything like that. I'm pretty sure it's purely like they do like some head-to-head matches. I'd be so excited if they do some head-to-heads tomorrow. What's a 3-way tie? It means all 3 of them will have the exact same amount of RLCS points. And they're all tied for the 4th spot from Europe to go to the major. So it could be There could just essentially be a lot of teams that are tied that would be in the running. Oh my god, what a pre-jump. Good save though. But yeah, there would be 3 different teams that are tied in points for the major, which would just make it so that they need to do a tiebreaker to determine who goes, which is always like extremely exciting. Is this final for qualification? Now, Falcons and Twisted Minds have already qualified based on their RLCS points. It doesn't matter if Falcons win or lose this grand final. And I think that Falcons are already locked in at the #1 seed, but I think they just want to win for the extra prize money, because who doesn't like extra money? Snowing in Charleston. I've heard that, yeah. I saw your mech vid about that 14-year-old prodigy. I know someone as good as mech. He's 14, he's #1 ranked in Georgia. Honestly forgot his name. There's not a single 14-year-old in the world that's as good as mech, I'm sorry. And mech is 15 now, but there's nobody that's... I don't give a damn what you think he's ranked in the state. Unless he's performing in RLCS like mech is, I just don't believe that, I'm sorry. If you knew his name, I could maybe say, oh yeah, but like I don't know anybody that's 14 that's as good as mech. Nice shot. Good save though. Will he be able to do another prediction? Probably not. Bibaba? I mean, like, he's good, but he's not as proven in RLCS as mech is. He's definitely a good player, but he's definitely not as proven in RLCS. I wouldn't say Bibaba's as good as mech. When will the EU Opens continue? Tomorrow at 11 in the morning. Or about 4.5 hours ago, whatever your local time is. Good save from Rawas. Can you keep stream on for 30 minutes more? We'll be live again later. But we'll be finishing out this grand finals watch party. No matter how long it takes. So if you just stick around here for the rest of the watch party, then you know, you'll probably be able to get it. Otherwise, there's plenty of other streamers that are live with drops enabled, so. Yeah, but after this grand finals is done, I'm gonna get off for a little bit. And just like take a short break so that I can, you know, make some TikToks. Eat some dinner. Like an early dinner. And then I gotta record a video or two, if I can. Wait, pancakes with jam? Nice. Sounds good. Not had pancakes in a while. Can't believe Magnifico let me down. I mean, they played a good series. You know, it's just unlucky. Is that gonna be in? Oh, they got the save. They played a good series. I mean, it went to Game 7 overtime, you know? Chief Beef said you were the type of person to paint their walls Gainsborough white. Hold on. What the hell? Okay. Oh. Really, bro? Did he actually say that? Did he actually say that, man? No. Bro, I'm gonna message RLCS. I don't want to do the watch party with Chief Beef no more. I don't want to do the watch party with Chief Beef anymore. That's so fucked up. What are you crying about, buddy? You guys hear my cat? Oh my god. He just came into my room and he went, meow. I missed what happened. Beef said I look like the type of person to paint my walls Gainsborough white. Oh, we still have to spin the wheel 3 more times as well. So let's do that. Alright, thanks for the primer. Ooga booga, thank you for the 9 months. 20 squats, alright. You think bot problem will get fixed? Not today, Leth. Today's RLCS day. I'm not doing anything but free play and twos. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing anything besides free play and twos today. Alright. Ooh, mod tax? Alright. 20 squats. Mod tax. How many mods we got in the stream right now? How many mods we got here? Sorry, I can't hear anyone. I'm already gone. No problem. No problem. Put Leth's ass on the mod text. I don't even know if Leth has enough channel points for that. He might. But nah, we got Turtle. Lag. Alright, we'll put Leth on there. Sharky. Ah, come on. Why are we pausing the game? Willow. Anybody else? We got 5. Anybody I didn't say? Nirvana? Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go, boys. It's Sharky. Don't worry about it, Leth. Snowman? Oh, shit. Snow evaded? Alright, Snow, you gotta pay up, buddy. Next time we do tax, I'll throw Snow on there. How about that? Is that fair? Next time we do taxes, we'll put Snow on there. Yo, Observer. I don't think you're supposed to be in here anymore. I think the Observer left his PC on. What account is this? Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut. I clipped the join code? Well, that's just the name. You would need the password as well, which you don't have. Zilfer. Zilfer, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate that very much, Mr. Zilfer. Thank you very much, Zilfer. Appreciate it. We're at 185 subs today, guys, which is crazy. That is crazy, guys. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're just waiting on the R8 Esports guys to join up and hopefully get the test going. Looks like they are. Hopefully we'll get this game started real soon. Do I pay or did Sharky? Sharky already paid, but I'll throw you into the next one. Next time there's a mod tax. How the fuck are there 47 goals? It's just a test lobby. I don't know why the admins always set the score crazy high. I have no idea why the admins do that. I don't know if there's a purpose or if they just do that because it's like fun. I'm not sure, to be honest. What do you mean ... Snowman? You evaded, bro. So you're getting double taxed the next time. Alright. The end of the match. Should be getting started again here real soon. Why does the score say 44-47? Again, guys, that was a test lobby. So the admins just like ramped up the score for whatever reason. When is Gen G playing? Tomorrow. Low-key came to look at your cats. My cats are running around in the other room right now. If you want, I can call him over. He normally comes by. Orpheus, come here, bud. There he is. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here, big man. Hey, Fridge. Fridge. Look at his tail. He's such a happy guy. Alright, we're back. We are back. Never mind. Come on now, boys. Come on. Come on, admins. Why are you trolling us? Why are you trolling us, admins? Are we good now? Oh, they're restarting with 4:21 left. Got it. Okay. Here we go. Maybe. Maybe here we go. Alright, we're live. Let's go. 4:21 left on the clock. Falcons versus R8 Esports Grand Finals of the Middle Eastern Open number 3 for the Boston Major in RLCS 2026. Oh yeah? Abdullah? Nice shot, nice try. Boys, I'm about to end the stream. I'm not gonna lie. What are we doing, admins? Like, come on. I just wanna watch the damn game. Why are there so many pauses, bro? Why are there so many pauses? I just want to play. Like, I don't want to play. I want to watch these guys play. We're getting trolled right now, man. We're actually getting trolled. Orpheus, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, I need to de-stress. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm getting rage baited over here. Come here. Yeah, big man. There you go. You guys want to see the kitty? My little kitty. Look at how handsome the kitty is. Good. Dude, we're actually getting rage baited by the admins right now. Alright, boys. I guess, like, what do we do for now? What do we do for now? Just hop into fucking free play for a little bit, I guess? I don't know. I want to watch the Middle Eastern Grand Finals, but, I mean, doesn't seem like they want to play it. We'll just sit in free play until I hear them starting it up again. Rings Workshop? Yeah, dude, I haven't done Rings Workshop maps in like 3 years, probably. I don't like Rings Workshop maps. I don't really think they help that much. Hit a FICO? Hit a credit score? What controller do you use? PS5. Alright, we're listening to the background noise just to know, like, when they're actually starting. Right now it just sounds like they're in a test lobby. I wonder why there's so many technical pauses today. Sure it's a test lobby? Yeah. I can almost guarantee you it's a test lobby. Yep, the score is 31-20. I had to unfollow. I guess you should never meet your heroes or just never find out who they really are. Are you talking about me? What the fuck could that possibly mean? What do you mean you found out who I really was? Genuinely, what could that mean, bro? Help us with your link? What link? What link? You gonna hit SL and Heatseeker? If I keep on getting smurfed on by pro Heatseeker players, probably not. They're starting? I'm listening, don't worry. I'm listening, I can hear it. You solo queue a lot? Most of the time I play, I'm solo queuing. Yep, they're pausing. Okay. And now we get to watch them play after they unpause, I think. How were the games? The EU games were kind of expected, I guess. Why are you watching on YouTube? This is the YouTube is a clean feed, so there's no commentary, which is nice because I don't really understand Arabic. So it's nice because I just get to actually have the game sound without hearing the caster commentary. All right, we're underway. Guys, if there's another tech pause, I'm not watching the rest of the grand finals. I'm straight up getting off if there's another tech pause. Looks like everything's good though so far. Looks like everything's fine for now. If Falcons lose, I'll shave my head. What? Holy shit, look at that ball control. Holy, dude, the ball just glued to his hood. What the fuck? That was a beautiful, beautiful control. Oh my god! What a shot, bro! Holy shit! Clears. What the hell? Oh, double that? Oh, nice try. Oh my, dude, no. Wait, maybe Drawley still is the best player in the world. He is moving right now. He's just moving. Maybe Drawley still is the best player in the world. I could definitely see Falcons winning another major if they're able to play like this against international teams. But Falcons have looked good so far from what I've seen. This regional and the other regionals, like Open 2 as well. Falcons have looked really, really good. He's low-key overlooked because he's not in a major region right now. Well, also, like, Turtle, I mean, I watched some of their games at the Saudi E-League. I watched some of their games in the RLCS Open 1. He just didn't look the greatest. I mean, the whole Falcons roster just didn't look the greatest. So that's why I was kind of like, I kind of had Atto at my #1. But yeah, I mean, I'm really excited to watch Falcons at an international event. Because I feel like Drawley, obviously, it's not like he could have gotten significantly worse, but, you know, there is a little bit of, like, team chemistry, maybe fitting into, like, a different play style, fitting into, like, a different system that the Falcons want to play compared to Karmine Corp. So, I'm excited to see how good he still is. Oh, that's a little awkward. I think he thought the Rawas or Clears was going to touch that. Yeah, it's unlucky. What would you say the average age of pros are? 16 to 18 normally. The pro players are getting a little older though. Actually, no, I would say like 17 to 19 probably. 17 to 19 probably for the major contending pros, but I think the pro scene is getting older. Like, the pro scene was getting younger for a while, but I think now it's getting older again. I think it'll continue to get older. Because I think, like, players like Drawley, who are young, highly mechanical players, these players won't necessarily, like, age out like the older, like the old guard of pros did. Because a lot of the old guard of pros aged out of being a pro player because they just couldn't keep up mechanically. But the younger players that are getting in now all have insane mechanics. So I think they're going to continue, you know, staying in there. Holy shit, what a redirect from Abdullah. Dude, people have to start watching the Middle East regionals, because this is actually like some cinema shots. Oh my god. These are some cinema plays. I guess it didn't really matter anyways. They'd already won that game, but the 0-second almost going in sucks. Don't they have a cutoff at 14? No, you have to be 13 now to compete in RLCS. But as soon as you turn 13 years old, 13 years and 1 day old, you can compete in RLCS. It's gonna go 4-2 Falcons. Damn, their score was so low. Although I guess they did have to reset multiple times. Falcons had 9 shots to R8 Esports 3. But R8 Esports had a 100% shot conversion rate. That's kind of nutty. That is kind of nutty for R8. How do I find a good team for RLCS? I mean, it's all just about like playing ranked and making connections and stuff like that. Getting into like Discord communities, things like that, honestly. But I don't know. There's a bunch of different ways to find teammates. Who's on your team? Me, Kranovi, and Fabso. Watch the Falcons 4-2. I think they'll probably just 4-1. I don't think they're happy that they lost that game. And honestly, that game with like all the tech pauses was just kind of scuffed. Not to cope on Falcons' behalf, but I think they'll come back and they'll just win the next 2. R8 Esports have already like taken their time out too, so Falcons, or sorry, R8 Esports are gonna need, like, if Falcons win 1, R8 Esports are gonna need to come back without having a timeout, which is gonna be pretty tough. What do you think about the Falcons? I think they have strong contenders so far. Yeah, no, like I said, I think the Falcons have looked good. They've looked really, really good from what I've been watching. Oh, Rawash saved his teammate's shot. Or maybe that wasn't in. Maybe he had to redirect that. I'm not sure. It just looked goofy. Dude. Abdullah is moving, bro. He had 30 boost. He had 30 boost and he goes cross map. What? Bro. Abdullah is moving. Holy shit. If Falcons 4-2, you owe me a drop. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I don't really want to take that bet. Also, I can't give you a drop. Drops are things that you literally get for free just by watching the stream. I can't just give you a drop, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Aww. Aww. Ah. Unlucky. I mean drop codes? I don't have drop codes to give away. I already gave away every single drop code that Epic Games gave me. I don't have any more to give away. Although that being said, I think Falcons are just gonna win this game. I mean, R8 Esports look alright, but it feels like a lot of their offense is just trusting that Abdullah is gonna be able to like 1v3. And I don't know how, like, solid of a strategy that is. Oh, that's a great dunk. Good save, though, from Rawas. What does R8 stand for? I have no idea. Maybe they just really like the CS2 gun, the revolver. The R8 revolver. No idea, man. Oh my god. Oh my god! What? Bro! Why is nobody watching this? Like, I feel like I'm crazy, but this is some of the best Rocket League that I've seen. Like, what? How is nobody else watching this? This is peak Rocket League right now. Oh my god. It's Rock 8 Esports. That's what I think. What do you mean that's what you think? Why would you say it's Rock 8 Esports, by the way? I think. Like, I feel like you would have to have a definitive answer on that. You think you're better than half of these pros? No. Why would you ever think that, dude, you're like the guy that came in yesterday that said that I implied that I'm a pro. No, I don't think I'm better than any of these players. These players are in the grand finals of the Middle East for a reason. R8 Esports is in the grand finals specifically because they beat Twisted Minds the other day. I heard the caster say that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, I don't think I belong here at all. The Twisted Mind seller were R8 just better? I didn't actually get to watch that series. But I mean, from what I can see, R8 looked like a contending team. Like, if R8 are playing like this next split, they genuinely... Hold on. Let me pull up the Wikipedia. Cause... Wait. Shit, sorry. Okay. R8 Esports, they're getting 5 points. They got 5 points from Open 2, and they got 7 points for Open 1. So they would have 12 points here. Oh no, that still wouldn't be enough. Even if they won the grand finals here, that still wouldn't be enough. Like, they would have 12 plus 15, so they'd have 27. Oh no, but Falcons haven't had their points from Boston 3 yet. Yeah. Either way, they're close. Like, they're not so far away from Twisted Minds that Twisted Minds and Falcons can sleep easy. Like, R8 are clearly making it competitive in MENA. Kep said he needs you on Lil Stepbro's next split. Yeah, if you send me a clip of Kep saying that, I'll actually give you $10. But I don't believe you. Oh, nice try. R8 Esports is its only interpretation of the name. Okay, so there's no meaning behind, like, the R in R8. Gotcha. Good save from Khalid. Oh my god, dude. Audi R8 Esports, yeah. Hold on, there's a chance. There's a chance, guys. We got 2 seconds left. It's possible. It's possible. How'd your games go yesterday? They went alright. They went alright. Hold on, guys. Everybody lock in for a second. 0-second goal. Never mind. Yeah, so the games yesterday, we won our first 2 matches, the best of 3s. And then the third match of the day, which was a best of 5, we played against a rank X team. And we lost 3 games in a row by 1 goal, which was very sad. But not the worst it could have been. We still made day 2. So I'm not upset about it. What if Senju and Fractal played in RLCS? Well, both of those guys use a thing called tool-assisted speedrunning, which you can't use in a live game. So they would get obliterated. Yeah. Also, the way tool-assisted speedrun in online games works, so if you saw, like, the clip of, like, Senju playing against Waddles, right, and doing the tool-assisted speedrun, that only works because they can pre-record the movements and then do that online. But that's only gonna work if Waddles doesn't touch the ball at all. So if I played against Senju and Fractal, the instant that I touch the ball, their tool-assisted speedrun thing becomes useless because their car will just continue to do whatever it was supposed to do. But as soon as I touch it, it messes up where the ball would be with their tool assisted speedrun thing. So it just wouldn't work. I need to see it? Need to see what? You wanna see this guy? Oh shit, where'd he go? What the fuck? He just disappeared. Bridge, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, big man. Come here, big man. Who's a happy guy? Look at his tail. Look at this happy guy's tail. Oh man, that's a movement. Oh man. Oh. Big happy boy. Big happy boy. Come here. Come here, man. Right, give me your legs. Give me your legs. Ah. He's got to clean himself off. Dirty human touched him. The Excel Dorado, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 2 months. Alright, no more tech pauses, please. Oh, what a save, dude. Alright, esports. Playing really well. What do you think the score will be this match? I guess 4-2 at this point, but R8 looked good. Honestly, low-key at this point, I would like to see R8. I'd like to see R8 just win. Honestly. Oh yeah, formerly known as Rico Infinity Esports. Got it. But it doesn't stand... R8 doesn't stand for Rico Infinity. Maybe it does, actually. I don't know if that was their previous name and they just rebranded. Possible. I looked up on Wikipedia. It says they're formerly known as Rico Infinity Esports. So it's possible that... Was that open? Oh my god, dude! Abdullah might be the greatest player of all time. Yeah, the 8 might be like Infinity, but like sideways, Turtle. Dude. Oh. Ghazi leaves it? Oh no. Dude, Abdullah is feeling himself. Abdullah and I are so good, bro. Bro said, and I. Good 50. Yeah, Abdullah is playing out of his mind right now. Just realized they're playing on the Paris map? Yeah, this is map 5 of the map rotation. Psst. Bridge. What a save. Hey, official green YouTube, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 3 months. I'm surprised nobody was on that. I thought Drawley was gonna be there. What time are you playing? 3 hours from now is when our first match will start, but we got scrims in about an hour and 45 minutes. Why are R8 low-key coming back? No, they look good, bro. They look really, really good. Is this a regional or is this the major? This is a regional for Middle East. This is not a major. Major is happening in a month from now in Boston. Oh, wow. Why is it always Boston in places like that? I don't know. They keep on using the same locations. Like we've had 2 different lands in Dallas at the same arena. We've had 2 different lands in Boston in the same arena. We've had 3 different lands in London in the same arena. I don't know why they have the same, like, I mean, I guess once you work with a venue one time, it's easier to, like, work with them again. Because, you know, you already know what to expect cost-wise and setup-wise and things like that. So logistically, it's easier, but I don't know. I think any esport that's, like, thriving should strive to have, like, different locations, you know? Alright, Game 5 overtime. This could be huge for the momentum of the series. Oh my god. What a bump. How come Boston's like a month earlier than usual? Probably because they had the kickoff LAN and they had the first open, you know, a little while ago, right? They had the first open, you know, last year basically, in November. So that's one whole less regional that they need to run, which, if you think about it, from the start of the first EU Open event, it's just like 2 weeks shorter, basically, of a season than you would normally need. Yo, Plat Freestyler, do you have any different like accounts, or is that your first account on Twitch? Close game now? It is a pretty close game. I kinda wanna see R8 take it. Like, am I crazy for saying that? Am I crazy for saying that I wanna see R8 take the series? I was wondering that. I know, isn't that weird, Willow? Oh, nice. Good save. Oh, what a banger from Kalirs. Holy shit, out of nowhere. Now he doesn't answer? That's so strange. It's gone forever. It's almost like he knows that I know that he's ban evading. Okay, hold on. I need to pee really badly, but I will be back before the next game starts, alright? I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Nope. Okay, good. I had to pee really badly. It spiked from 70 to 110 during his piss. Well, that's what happens when you get up and you move around. The blood starts flowing. Falcons are winning regardless? Nah. R8 are winning this because I said so. You missed a psycho. I bet I did. Oh my god, dude, Falcons are the best in the world at faking that. Falcons are the best in the world at faking stuff like that. It's actually their go-to game plan. I'm pissing right now and I'm calm. I was calm too. It's not about whether you're calm or not. Your heart rate increases whenever you move your body. Even when you do something like talking, your heart rate's gonna increase. I don't think there was a psycho. I know there wasn't a psycho, yeah. No, I'm aware. I'm chilling, Revamp. Dude, MENA is just a region of clip farmers. Holy hell. Oh, okay, maybe Falcons is winning. Okay, okay. Maybe Falcons is winning, guys. Alright, alright. They can still win 4-2. It looks like they might. Trolley's going for breezy flicks. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening in MENA, bro? Oh my god! What the fuck is happening in the Middle East? These guys are fucking crazy! Dude, what? This is the grand finals, guys. This is the grand finals. Like, what? Falcons is winning the major. I've seen enough. Dude, what the fuck? I'm actually so glad I made the decision to start watching these MENA regionals, because this is crazy. This is insane. Holy shit, man. Oh, shit. Looking like the most competitive freestyle tournament. Pretty much. I don't think R8's gonna win it this time. You know what? I think you're probably true. Loki might be the most entertaining region to watch. I mean, I'm having a good time. I don't know about you guys. I'm having a fantastic time watching this. Besides, of course, the 30-minute tech pause. Wait, clears? Dude, Rawas is 500 pounds. Did you see what he just did? Oh. Holy shit. He just 50'd the shit out of him. Hey! Bridge! Psst. Fridge! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Fridge! No! No, don't do it. Don't do it, Fridge. Please don't do it. He's waiting to see if I'm looking over at him. He knows I'm not. Oh no. Oh, okay, I think he's good. Okay, I don't think he's gonna attack it, guys. I think we're alright. Oh nah. Oh nah. Fridge? Psst. Fridge! Psst. Psst. Fridge! Good boy. Alright. Alright. So here's the plan, guys. We have a warm-up scrim in an hour and a half from now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream. No reruns for infinite super drops. I apologize if you guys were expecting that, but I'm gonna end the stream. I'll try to boot it back up in about an hour from now. Get about 30 minutes of free play in. After the free play, I'm gonna do, we're gonna do our warm-up scrim for an hour. After the warm-up scrim, yo, Viper22, thanks for the Prime sub, happy 12 months. Sorry I didn't see that. Appreciate you, brother. After the warm-up scrim, we got RLCS, hopefully, all night. If we win every single series, we have 6 different best-of-5 series. We're not doing raids because we're going live again later. If we do a raid, that'll fuck up the next stream. So, anyways, I will see you all next time. And by next time, I mean in an hour from now. Y'all better fucking come back to the stream. I'm looking at my viewer list right now. I see every single one of you. If you guys don't check in later, I'm banning you all permanently. Gimler, thank you for the 28 months. I'm ending right now, so I can't give you the most in-depth thing. But if you want to come back later when we're doing free play, I can have a whole discussion on it. Basically, just make content that you enjoy making, do it consistently, and try to learn from other content creators, all right? Whatever your niche is, whatever niche you want to be in, watch other content creators that are already successful in that niche and find out how they make their videos, how they structure their streams, what they do to bring people in and get people engaged, all right? Just learn from other people and try to make your stuff better than it was the day before and do that consistently. Even if it's 1% every single day, better over the course of 3 or 4 years, that's a massive improvement. So try to do that. If you want a more in-depth discussion, I will be live again later, but I do have to go right now. Gonna eat some dinner, gonna edit some videos, record, get back on live, play some free play before RLCS, and I'll see you all then, all right? Thank you for an amazing watch party stream. I will see you all back in an hour from now. Peace.